All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello. What up? What up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. How you guys doing? What up? Hope you guys doing well. Let's boot up and play some games. Mr. Fu, can I steal a moment of your time? You know the killer descriptions when you hover over them. I implore you to read the first 3 or 4 words in each description, particularly just before the Sadako and onward. Oh? You mean like the Sadako is a teleporting killer or whatever. Wraith is a sneaking killer. Hillbilly is a terrifying killer. Like it always like does that, right? Is that what you're talking about? But like for the recent ones? Yeah, I haven't really looked at them. I'll take a look. Is it like Mimi or something? Are they like stupid? I'm down to give it a try. Sure. Yeah, what up, King Spectre? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Pryon? Shadow Knight, what's up, man? What's up, Jafova? What's up, Chelix? How's it going? Hello. What up, Loki? How's it going? Hello. What up? What's goody? What's really goody? Arnillo, what up? Hello. How you doing? I noticed something interesting. A discrepancy in the writing. Interesting. All right, I'll take a look. Hey, so what up? How's it going? Wagon Bones, how's it going? Hello. But I think Steam might be down. Yeah, it was saying that I couldn't connect to like cloud or whatever. Oh, is it fucking up? Man. Toby, why have you been so based on Twitter recently? Dude, I shouldn't have even tweeted it. I shouldn't have. I literally booted up stream yesterday and I asked everybody. I was like, hey guys, I have this like kind of spicy tweet I'm thinking about tweeting. But I was gonna just not send it. And I asked chat and they were like, no, send it. So I did. I just shouldn't have did it, dude. I shouldn't have did it. There's no talking to people. There's literally no talking to people. Like, it's pointless. Like, everyone just like assumes the worst. Everyone's like, you must be like a 3-gen Skull Merchant main that just gets mad, huh? And I'm like, motherfucker, no. Like, you clearly know nothing about me. Like, please. Everyone's just like, yeah, this is clearly a killer main that plays like a scumbag and is super biased. And I'm like, okay, all right, sure thing, man, sure thing. Like, I don't think I'm changing anyone's mind. You know what I mean? It's probably pointless, but I don't know. It is getting interacted with a lot, so maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I just made a tweet about basically how DCing is pussy shit, basically, and I just said that if you're somebody like basically if you're somebody that queues up into a game of DVD, knowing that you're gonna DC if you like go against XYZ thing, then you just shouldn't queue up at all. Like you just shouldn't play, and that DC penalty should be harsher and shit, basically. And yeah. What's up, Brisk? How's it going? Hello. Oh yeah, and people ran with it. People love DCing in this community, dude. This is like, again, it blows my mind. I've never seen a community so like adamant about being able to rage quit. It's very bizarre. It's a very, very bizarre thing. Very strange. Very, very strange. People are reaching so much in your opinions, like the Wi-Fi one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. When we reacted to Scott's DC video, I didn't even know he made one. Nope. Didn't even know he made one. Twiggy Lies, what up? Dude. Amazon Prime gaming content. Wow. Revisit a Fangman favorite. Oh, cool. Yay. Old Rift skins. Poggers. Do I want to start with Survivor or Killer? I don't know. I do have a Survivor bonus right now. And I still do have these challenges. Wait. Yeah. I think it always bugs and doesn't show it when I first boot up. For whatever reason. I have all these fucking Ash challenges, I think. I have to play as Ash on every one of them. Oh, God. I'm going to be an Ash main for the next, like, week until I get these done. Pange, dude. Pange. Oh, yeah, the descriptions. Yeah, you're right. You said from Sadako onwards, right? I thought we were finally playing until dawn. No. Eventually. Oh, wait, you're right. So like a ranged killer, an unrelenting killer. Wait, that says ranged killer. What's Huntress say? A ranged killer. Okay, I didn't think they ever repeated. A ranged killer, an unrelenting killer, a summoning killer, a ranged reconnaissance killer, a vengeful ghost imbued with the power of Nensha, a manifestation of the dark thoughts of a once vibrant community. The Dredge is able to teleport between lockers and summon an overwhelming darkness. Albert Wesker is a brilliant and ruthless mastermind infused with the power of Ouroboros. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't do that anymore. Oh, wait. But then it's back to it. Oh, wait. What? Wait, so they just like skipped it for like 3 killers and then they went back to it? Strategic killer. Tactical killer. Relentless killer. Skull Merchant is a tactical killer. It's just like playing a game of chess. It's just simply a game of chess. That's weird. Yeah, they just like they abandoned it for like 3 killers, and then they're like, we'll go back to it. Actually, we'll go back. God, John mentioned you, but it wasn't a reaction. It was a strong opinion on DC penalties. Wait, what do you mean it wasn't a reaction? I mean, he might have mentioned what I said even before, because I know he made a post where I like commented on it before I made my post, so I don't know. See, Burzard, like my opinion on that is I feel like for instance, if you're somebody that doesn't, like like this is in reaction to basically saying like, okay, if DC penalties were harsher, what if my internet sucks or whatever, right? And it like DCs me. So like my take on that is that like if you're someone that doesn't just DC normally, like if you just are actually a good lad that doesn't just fucking rage quit all the time, and you don't have like an initial penalty, like if your internet goes out one time, a 15-minute penalty is not the end of the world, right? Like that's fine. Like that, again, that's what happens in games like Overwatch, right? If you like rage quit a comp game in Overwatch, you get fucking 15 minutes like straight away, you know? It's like that. It's not the end of the world. It's like 15 minutes, right? It's not that long. And then if your internet's dying like multiple times a night, then to be honest with you, you probably just shouldn't be queuing anymore. Like I just don't think you should queue. Like I think you just shouldn't queue up then. Like I think like for instance, if I was trying to play a DVD and like my internet was dying multiple times and I was dropping out of games multiple times, I'd just be like, okay, my internet's clearly not stable enough to play an online game right now. I just shouldn't do it, you know? So like, I don't know. Like I feel like you get one pass where you get a 15-minute penalty if you have like shitty internet, and then if you have shitty internet multiple times a night, then yeah, just take a break. Like take a break. Your internet is not functioning. You need to like not play games right now. Like, or at least not like an online PvP game where your teammates are relying on you. You know what I mean? If you don't have a stable connection, you shouldn't be playing a game that requires a stable connection. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts on it too. Yeah. What am I doing? I was gonna do Survivor, right? Yeah, let's try to do this Ash challenge. I'm probably gonna go to Killer pretty quickly though. I feel like Survivor has not been super exciting lately. And people that try to justify removing the DC penalty is just giving strict, or sorry, is that giving strict penalties is only going to encourage people dying on hook? Well, that's why I think dying from hook needs to be removed. Like, I don't think you should be able to kill yourself on hook, to be honest with you. Like, I think that's a bad idea. Because I do agree that, like, even as it is right now, even with the penalties being the way they are right now, I think that, like, once the bots come in, yeah, people are more likely to kill themselves on hook than they are to DC because they won't deal with a penalty. But I just don't think you should be able to kill yourself on hook. Like, I don't know.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yo, Anubis, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Elvin, what up? How's it going? You shouldn't be able to fast check your death on hook. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I don't think that's a fair statement or comparison, as this game is not comp like Overwatch. I think it's the same thing because you dropping out of the game fucks over your team. Like, for instance, in Overwatch, there's quick play and then there's competitive. In quick play, if you leave, it just backfills in another player. Like, you just get another player in to take your place. Like, you're not actually you're only hurting your team very temporarily until they find a replacement, and then they're fine. Like, DBD is not like that. Like, DBD, or well, except for comp in Overwatch. In comp in Overwatch, if you DC, nobody takes your place, which is how DBD is. Like, as far as I'm aware, almost every game that's like that. Like, if you DC and it just completely fucks over your team and they don't get anyone to help them out, most games that are like that will typically punish you for it. Like, that's typically not something that doesn't go unpunished. Like, it's like less about the fact that it's like ranked or casual. It's more about the fact that, again, you're actively fucking over other people. Like, again, and like, it's so hard because, like, you can't, like, fucking Twitter with its stupid, like Twitter sucks because it's got like the fucking character limit, so I can't explain everything that I'm trying to explain without going over the character limit. But, like, for instance, even if you're in like a fucking Skull Merchant game, like say we load up right now, and this game that we're loading into is like a 3-gen Skull Merchant, you know, and I'm like, oh god, Skull Merchant. Like, don't get me wrong, that sucks, right? Skull Merchant's definitely a killer that should be reworked. She's pretty boring. She kind of sucks, you know. Like, I'm not arguing that she shouldn't be reworked. Like, she does suck. But, like, who's to say that my 3 teammates that I'm playing with right now aren't, like, you know, Like, who's to say that they're not miserable, right? Like, they might be like having a good time. They might be like, yeah, let's just try to win this game. Like or maybe even there. Like, for instance, my mentality towards Skull Merchant is I don't like her, but I would still rather try to win. Like, I'd still rather give it a try than just like give up immediately, right? Like, I'd still have a good time trying, like regardless of whether it works or not. So like for one person in a lobby to like decide for the entire lobby, like, nope, this isn't fun, I'm leaving, and then everyone else just has their game ruined. Like, that is just so shitty. It's so shitty. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I'll never be convinced of anything else. Like, I think that's just shitty, entitled, selfish behavior. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people, like, I feel like if people would just say, like, yeah, I'm totally okay with ruining everyone else's fun based on my opinion, and I don't really care about them. Like, if people just say, yeah, I just don't care about other people, and I just don't care, and if I'm not having fun, then fuck everyone else in the lobby. Like, if people would just say that and own it, then I'd be like, all right, whatever. Like, you're a selfish asshole, but at least you, like, own it. You know what I mean? But everyone acts like it's like, hey, actually, speaking of which, it actually is a Skull Merchant. But everybody acts like it's like this, like, super, like, justifiable take. What's she doing? I think she just hit that gen and left. Yeah, everyone acts like it's like this thing where it's like, oh yeah, like if the killer's a knight, every single person in the lobby clearly just wants to go next. And it's like, you don't know that. Wow, she actually just swung at that, huh? That is really interesting. This is a really dangerous pallet to stay at. I kind of don't have anything else. What? Why would she do that? Okay, never mind, I'm fine. Oh, she does have the hindered thing. That's interesting. I gotta be careful because she might have that like little bit of extra speed if people start hacking the drones and shit. She didn't break it. That's interesting. I'm just gonna play really safe.
Let the
I'm on as well, right?
guide you.
Fuck, I gotta get hindered here. Pain. They're just like, I will proudly DC against insert X killer here. Yeah, like it's so, again, and like that's what's weird. Oh, this is probably the wrong side to go to. We're fine. We're fine, it's fine. That's what's strange to me is like the proudness of it. You know what I mean? Like how proud everyone is. Like, yeah, dude, I will fucking gladly DC against this person. Like, with honor and pride, I will do it. I think I die here. I don't think I make it anywhere. Take a hit, 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 take a hit. I died under a pallet. Help, 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 help. Oh. Don't fuck it up. My mans. My mans. Let's go, dude. You love to see it. I'm going to go. I got to go. Is she... What was she just doing? Oh, was she deleting that drone, I guess? Still coming? She is. Oh, I'm oblivious. I see. We're not in chase, buddy. We're not in chase. There you go. Now you got it. Now you got it, buddy. Now you got it. Now we're cooking with butter. Wait, that's the weak side. Oh, God, what am I doing? I'm boosted. That was so dumb of me. I went to the weak side. I went to loot the strong side, and I went to the weak side, and then I tried to run it back, but I couldn't run it back. It was too late. That was dumb. I'd really like to see you react to Scott's video after what you said. Sure, I'm down. I'll watch it if you guys want. I'll watch it if you'd like after this game. The problem with the it's not fun, I'm leaving to me is the massive massive double standard. No matter what happens, killers are just expected to put up with it. Well, I will admit, like, see, like, this is where it gets tough because I will admit that, like, killer. There's no other way for me to say this other than just being like blunt and honest about it. there really is nothing. I don't really think there's anything on the survivor side that's like the equivalent of what killers can do. Like killers are definitely way more capable of making the game miserable for survivors than survivors are for killer. Like there are some things like for instance, I think really the only thing you can compare from survivors, like killers have like I think like tunneling and camping and shit. While they are play styles, like obviously it's just like a choice of play style and stuff and a strategy. It's still fucking miserable, right? It's significantly more miserable than like doing, you know, the other thing of not tunneling and camping, right? Like it's definitely in comparison, it's much more miserable. I think the only really thing that survivors have in comparison is like if you get a game where like the matchmaking is bad and then you have one of those like 4-man bully squads that'll just kind of like surround a killer with flashlights and like not even really play the game anymore and basically just fucking sit there and like flashlight save themselves over and over again because they know the killer's bad, right? Like they clearly know that the killer's like new to the game, so they just like take advantage and just like flashlight saves themselves over and over and over and over relentlessly, you know what I mean? And like just basically like I mean it's not really holding the killer hostage, but it's like borderline holding the killer hostage, you know what I mean? Like I think that is a scenario where like you can say that that's kind of the equivalent of like destroying the fun for the, you know, killer or whatever. But I feel like survivors really don't have that many things that like kill the killer's fun, right? Like, unless you count, like, gen rushing, but that's basically just saying that they beat you. Like, gen rushing isn't real. That's just saying that the survivors beat you. So, like, I don't know if I agree with the double standard thing. I think, to me, it's just more of the fact that, like, they're just inconsiderate to everyone else in the match. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're just being inconsiderate to, like, your teammates. That, like, for instance, this game is going fine, right? Like, the Skull Merchant game right now is going fine. Like, I'm having a good time. I'm not disliking this match. If like one of my teammates would have DC'd instantly the second they saw it was Skull Merchant and we would have been at like 4 gens right now, that would have sucked. Like this game that otherwise would have been fun would have been shit for me and probably all these other guys. These other guys seem to be doing fine too, right? Like everyone here seems to be, you know, playing the game and enjoying themselves. It's just weird whenever like one person decides for everybody that the match is like not gonna happen, you know? Yeah, where are the gents? Looking up, down if you're getting chain blinded, or yeah. If someone was giving, if someone gave chain blinding as an example, I think that's a bad one. Yeah, chain blinding shouldn't be possible. Like if you're good at killer, or just even not, I shouldn't even say good. If you just know what you're doing as killer, it really shouldn't be possible to chain blind you. Was she going up the stairs? Why is this tear radius so active right now? Where is she? What? I'm so confused. That tear radius was like very close.
Subby wubby uwu.
Sleepable Divisions, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back, man.
Nice vibes.
We might gotta go, man. She might come back. I gotta get my protection hits at some point. I feel like this is not the game to do it. See, I feel like when it's a Skull Merchant, I don't want to like fuck around and go for challenges. I want to just get shit done. Like, I feel like I'm down to fuck around and go for challenges if it's like a killer that I know people aren't gonna be miserable against. If I get against this killer, I want to just get shit done, you know? I'm guessing all the gens are over there. I think machine learning is turning into one of my favorite fun perks. I also learned survivors can see you apply to gens. Really? How so? Like, what did they see on their end? Is this upstairs or downstairs? That's upstairs, I think. Oh yeah, all the gens are here for sure. That one's upstairs as well. Huh. Yeah, we're certainly 3-gen over here, that's for sure. When's this exposed fade away? How long does it take to start fading? There it is. Overcharge. Nia, you got prove thyself. Come do this gen with me, dude. Come on, man. You got proof. Come do the gen. Well, you know, I could actually respect her doing that first. That's actually pretty fair. Yeah, that's actually quite fair.
It is kitty.
Huxlog, thanks for the resub, 11 months. Welcome back, dude. Although if she would have jumped on this right away, we maybe could have got this done before. Well, probably not actually, but maybe we maybe could have got it done before she made back. Because she's probably gonna have pop, right? She has overcharge. I'd be pretty surprised if she didn't have pop as well. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but there's no way we get it. What, do you want him to commit? There's no way, dude. There's really no way we can commit. Okay. Kind of want to stay up top. So she's got what? Sloppy, overcharge, probably pop if I had to guess, but I don't know. Survivors have plenty of ways to make killers miserable, but it needs a map offering. Yeah, that's okay. That's actually true too. Like you can do shit like boil over fucking no mither in like the basement of preschool after burning a basement offering for Shaq or whatever, right? There is like certain things like that you can do. That's actually a pretty good point. I forgot about that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, that's all like very specific, right? Like you need to have like a full group, and you also need to like, you gotta like burn certain things and bring certain perks and everything. Like it requires you to jump through like many hoops. Whereas I feel like with Killer, you just kind of boot up and then play in a certain way, right? I'm surprised she came the whole way over here. Oh, that did reset my entire heal, which kind of sucks. Self-care in 2023? Yeah, I got self-care botany, baby. It's pretty much the same as old self-care. Well, it's pretty much the same as old self-care botany, actually. It's really not that bad. Nowhere to hide, too? Oh, yeah, probably nowhere to hide. Oh, yeah, that's probably why she saw me in that room, right? Nowhere to hide? That's a good point. Because she did kick that gen and then come right for me afterwards. So that would make sense that she has nowhere to hide. Does this guy not know I'm behind him? Because I'm down to heal him. We should probably all heal up before we start doing the gens again. I think he's actually trying to go do them while injured, I guess. He's on Kate. Is actually better than pre-self-healing nerf bot with self-care? Yeah, is it? I think I heard that too. I think I heard that it was a little bit better. Dude. One protection hit out of 3, baby, incoming. That's poggers. 1 out of 3. All right, let's fucking go. We're totally gonna slay this challenge. I can't wait. Oh, you went into the bad room. Whoa. Brother, whoa. Do the gens. Ah! I die in corner. Do gen. They're on different gens. They're still progressing them a little bit though. That's okay. I'll take it. If the Skull Merchant plays this correctly, she should never lose a 3-gen. That's not true at all. If the survivors play this correctly, she should never be able to win this way. It's actually the exact opposite of what you're saying. The problem is just that most survivors don't know what they're doing. But yeah, it's actually the literal opposite. Like the Skull Merchant should actually never be able to win this just by holding a 3-gen right off the rip against 4 players. Like maybe if one of us died, like if it was a 3v1 and like one of us was dead, which is why I need to make sure I heal up right now. Please heal me. Please. Like if one of us was dead and it was a 3v1, then maybe you'd be right. But no, in a 4v1, the survivors should be able to win if they play correctly. These guys are being a little risky though. Like really what we should be doing is we should be like staying away from the gens and just healing up. And then once we're all full health, we should be like tackling the gens together. And then whoever gets chased should just run away from the 3-gen. And then everybody else just kind of slams the gens. Like, for instance, I got down to like on the complete opposite side of all the gens. If they would have like doubled up on that corner gen, they 100% would have got it done. But they weren't doubled up on it, which is unfortunate. But it almost got done anyway. Even without them being doubled up on it. But this is actually really good. Our team's actually being pretty smart right now. The Kate's also downstairs. I don't know if these guys know it or not, but I'm gonna go heal her. Yeah, well, okay. In a 3v1, yeah, she honestly probably shouldn't even be able to hold a 3-gen in a 3v1. But like I think in a 3v1, you need the survivors to play like kind of perfectly. Whereas like I don't think solo queue survivors are gonna play perfectly. Like to be honest with you, I think 4 decent solo queue survivors can beat a 3-gen because they don't have to play perfect. You just have to play decently, right? Like for instance, we didn't play perfectly this game, including myself. I didn't play this perfectly either. Like none of us really played this perfectly this game. But like as long as we play good enough, we should be able to beat this 4v1, right? But in like a 3v1, it's a lot less so. Don't know where she currently is. She's right there. Fail, don't get hit, don't lose health. I'm curious. Okay, Nia's doing a gen on the opposite side. That's what I thought. I was looking at Bond. That was kind of dumb of me. We do have a pallet here though, which is fine. That's not fine actually. That's very much not fine. I shouldn't have done that. They might be able to finish it though. She's going straight back to it. Yeah, she's terrified of losing it. She's going straight back to it. Yeah, that's actually good because I fucked that up. I could have fucking died there. Oh, are they on a different gen actually? They might be on a different gen. Oh yeah, I think they're gonna get it done. Yeah, they're on Nia's gen, which is over there. Yeah, see, we got it fine. It's easy peasy. These guys actually played this really well. That's cool, man. This is actually a group of survivors that knows what they're doing. That's great. I love this. I honestly wish I wish this would happen more often. We should be able to get a 4-out. If he just opens that gate and then we just all unhook this guy together, this should be a 4-out pretty easily. Self-care gamer? Well, look, I'm doing this Metal Man challenge, okay? And medkits can only heal you like twice. Self-care can heal you forever, dude. And I got botany knowledge too, okay? Self-care botany, baby. Kind of a shame it's the opposite gate, but we honestly should still be able to make it out. Even with it being the opposite gate, we should still be able to make it out. That's not ideal. Her getting hit there. Is she just going to 1-for-1? Oh, God. She is. I feel like that's a bad idea, Kate. No! No! Oh, fuck. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have got hit. I just really wanted to get the save. Okay, even now we can heal. We like okay, this Gabriel needs to not be dumb like me and lose health. Never mind, he did it. Because if we just heal up, we could still save him too, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to now. He needs to just come heal with us. If we all heal up, we can get the save easily. We're all just kind of being reckless idiots. Hey Dovi, what bitrate do you strive for streaming? I mean I use 6K. 6K is the limit on Twitch. You can't go any higher than 6K, unfortunately. So yeah, if I could go higher than 6K, I probably would, but 6K is the limit for Twitch. I think on Kick you can go higher, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I also have mom too, which is great. Cause yeah, if I could take a protection hit here, ideally I want to not be the one that like gets the hit or the unhook hit, you know? Wait, where'd Kate go? Oh, dude, she's committing so hard to this. You guys can just get that save. What is this? Why did she commit so hard to this? The fuck? Why did she do that? That's just a free save for them. No, my Metal Man. Fuck! I wanted to get one more protection hit. No. No, my challenge. I could have gotten it. I'll just get it next game. It's fine. Hi, Joe Beningo. What up? You can run Built to Last to get 5 heals with 1 perk. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I like, honestly, maybe I should just run a medkit and Built to Last. She rage quit. She fucking rage quit. Why? Why? You were about to get so many blood points. Why would you quit now of all times? You were about to get so many blood points. Oh, everyone here's my fucking team's on console, so I can't tell them that they're beasts. This is a good team, dude. I love this team. I fucking love this team's. Chad? Giga Chad. Chad-like tendencies. Is that how you spell? No. That's like tendencies? Bro, my spelling. Just don't comment on it. Okay, it's fine. All right, don't say anything about it. Why the DC? I don't know, because apparently I think she also thought that her 3-gen was probably unbreakable. She probably also thought that she should never lose that 3-gen under any circumstances, and then when she lost it, she probably was like, oh my god, they're gen rushers. And then rage quit, I guess. Yeah, it shows up with yeah, they're on Epic, I know, yeah, but they're usually console. Fuck, man, I didn't get my challenge, not like this. If you like, here's Scott's video. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't have Pop. Pop would have helped her a lot. I still don't think she would. I still don't think she would have won, but it would have helped her a lot. Whoops. 14 minutes. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. So I think I have the YouTube tab muted. Oops. Hold on. 1 sec.
I might not be able to do this entire video in one take. I usually do everything in one take because I kind of know exactly all the points of, well, if we have but I actually might have to do this in multiple takes. But it's the whole conversation that has been coming up recently of, well, if we have disconnect bots, bots that replace disconnected players, do we still need to have a disconnect penalty? And of course, like, you would initially think, well, yeah, you still want a disconnect penalty because you don't want people just DCing every game. It's not good. But it kind of goes deeper than that because the game it's kind of not consistent with itself anymore because we finally now actually have a system when the Nick Cage patch comes. I still can't believe I'm saying that phrase. When that actually happens, we're going to have a system where disconnected players are replaced by bots that are like genuinely probably more useful than your actual solo queue teammates. I'm not making that a joke. I'm not being silly. I actually think bots on average will be more useful than a solo queue teammate. So we have this wonderful system here that's going to no longer put you in a 3v1 when someone decides to stop playing the game, and that's great. But the problem is this wonderful system is easily circumvented by just killing yourself on the hook. And people that are not interested in playing this match, make no mistake, they're playing and behaving in a very selfish way, which means they're only going to care about themselves, which means they're not going to eat the DC penalty. They're just going to kill themselves on hook. That way, their team doesn't get a bot. They don't get punished. They're happy, but their team is now in the exact same scenario that we're currently in.
See, I think that sums up the like, literal entire argument, is that nobody cares about anybody but themselves. Like, that's literally it. Like, pretty much the whole thing that I was arguing on Twitter was just that people should think about other people in the match. Like, I get the point of view of, like, if you're not having fun, you clearly want to leave, right? Like, it's a pretty understandable point of view. Like, if you're playing a game and you're trying to play a game and you want to have fun playing that game and you're not having fun, like, it makes sense that you would just leave. Like, you're like, okay, I'm playing a video game for fun. This video game is not fun to me anymore. I'm going to stop playing the game, right? Like, I get that point of view, but at the same time, I feel like it's just like a lack of, like, what, like, I don't know, thoughtfulness, caring, like empathy, like what about everyone else in the match? Like, it's just like, it's very selfish, right? Like, I understand the point of view. It's just super selfish.
That we've been trying to fix for 7 years now. The whole issue being 3v1s that are basically unwinnable. So, like I'm saying, the game is at odds with itself. We have this new great system, but the game de-incentivizes you from using the system, and it encourages you to behave selfishly and just kill yourself on the hook. So the way I see it is we only have two options. A, we remove the disconnect penalty, or B, you make it so you can't kill yourself on the hook anymore. Those are the only two options that make sense, because right now, what is the point of this system when you're de-incentivized to use the system? It doesn't make any sense. So that is where the whole discussion is taking place, and that is what I honestly find so interesting, because both sides have their merits, and I do think it leans a bit more towards one side, but I'm going to try to keep this as neutral as possible and really make this be a discussion in the community, because this is one of the most divided things I have ever seen, and it's not even like, it's a very even divide from what I've seen. Now, it's mostly killers that are in favor of not letting people kill themselves on hook, and it's mostly survivors that are in favor of not removing the DC penalty. In fact, it's almost solely that. So it really is a killers or survivor thing. But there are a lot of interesting things on both sides. So first, let's go over if there were no disconnect penalties. I think this would be the slightly
Do I need to watch the whole thing?
better option. Here, I'm gonna go up my own opinion here. I'm trying to use
like who? It was Tin Can. I think maybe was it? Did Burzard say it too, or was it just Tin Can that said that you guys wanted me to watch this because of what I said earlier? Is there like something he says in particular?
I think they should keep disconnect penalties, but make them more lenient. Make it so the first 3 a day or something like that don't have penalties, and then your fourth one, it doesn't go 1-5 like you.
Whoa, 3 a day? 3 free DCs a day?
Start at 15 minutes or something higher. So you're basically allowed 3 matches a day where you decide this is miserable, I hate this, whatever. And that way you can't just chronically disconnect every game, but at least you'll be able to do something, and it'll encourage the game to actually give your teammates who you are.
Okay, unironically, I'd be cool with no DC penalty if they. I don't know how the fuck this would ever work, and I don't think it's an actual idea that could be implemented. But if they can somehow implement backfill into the bots, then I would be totally down with with like no DC penalty. The problem with that is like you would have to keep the build, right, and like also the hook states and stuff. Like if you like backfilled into a game, you would just load into like a character with like a set of perks that you didn't select, and also you might not even have unlocked, right? Like maybe you're like brand new to the game and you don't have like all the DLCs, and then you boot into someone that has a bunch of DLC perks. You know what I mean? Like I feel like having backfill would be sick. Like I would love that. If there was backfill, I'd be totally okay with no DC penalties and just letting people quit all they want. Like because then you're not really fucking people over, right? Like people like that bot will just be filled in will just be filled in with another human player. Everyone gets to have their fun PvP time. It'd be totally chill. But also that doesn't really seem viable in this game because again like. I mean, maybe you can say like, have like an option where you're queuing up. Maybe have like join game in progress versus like, you know, join lobby. I think games have had that before, right? I'm pretty sure Left 4 Dead 2 used to have that. I was gonna say I definitely remember playing a game that used to have that. I think Left 4 Dead 2 used to have that. I think Left 4 Dead 2 used to have like join lobby or just join any game. Like it doesn't matter what. And if you hit like the join any game button, you would sometimes get thrown into games in progress. Obviously, Left 4 Dead 2 was different than this game, right? Because there wasn't like a perk loadout. But it would be interesting if there was like a button where you could just like join game in progress and then get like a big bonus to blood points or something. That way it like encourages people to do it, you know? That'd be fucking sick. That'd be super cool.
Or essentially ruining the game for at least something else to help them out. So that's my opinion. You should have disconnect penalties, but they should be a bit more lenient now. That's my whole opinion. But let's go over the benefits and
backfill. So that's what, but like what I'm saying is it should be an option. I'm not saying you should get backfilled automatically. Like for instance, in a game like Overwatch or something, you get backfilled automatically even when you don't want to, which sucks. But like In this game, it would be more like you decide to do it. Like, you can choose whether you want to, like, fuck around and do backfill for, like, bonus blood points or whether you just want to, like, join a lobby. How's that not fuck over killer? What do you mean? Because it's the same thing as if the person stayed. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it's not like the person would join in and then be, like, a fresh hook state. Like, for instance, say, like, this Rebecca player. Is that Rebecca or is that's Ada? Say this Ada player got hooked twice, and then while they were on their second hook, they rage quit, right? They would become Ada Wong bot. And then if somebody wanted to backfill, they would backfill into that Ada who is on death hook, who might still be on hook. Maybe she got unhooked. Maybe she's still on hook. And they would also have her build, right? Like, it's not like you're just getting a fresh survivor that hasn't been hooked. You're just filling in wherever the person left off. Like, you would take their hook states, you would take their build, you would take everything of theirs, right? And before you backfill mid chase and die, yeah, true, that's a good point. I think maybe you'd have to give like a little bit of like immunity whenever you first backfill, maybe like 5 seconds of immunity upon loading in or something. Because like that's a good point. I think backfilling like mid chase would be kind of crazy. Or backfilling, yeah, like maybe you'd have to do something like that. That's why it's like it's hard to like. I don't know if it would actually work in DBD. You know what I mean? Like it would be sick if it could work somehow, but I just don't know if it's possible. Like DBD feels like a game where maybe it's not possible to do it. You know?
No, the concept of both. So first, if there was no DC penalty, what would happen? Obviously, people would disconnect more. This is the first counter argument people make for this. They would say, well, people are just going to start disconnecting a lot more. And that's true. People will start disconnecting more. Now, the way I look at it, that is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah,
fact,
you're right. It might not be a
kind of
viable solution.
You would want players that have no interest in playing the game to disconnect, because then they would be replaced by a bot that does have an interest in doing the objective. They do have an interest in
because I just don't think you can make it work for
DBD. To do so. So people always try to use that as a gotcha moment, like, oh, well, people are going to start DCing. It's going to be terrible. But I think that's good. People that have no interest in playing the match for whatever reason are encouraged to DC. That way, you'll get a teammate that is going to actually play the match. Otherwise, they're just going to kill themselves on hook, or they're just going to AFK, run to the killer. How many times have you seen that? That's what I see now. I will say at least 5 times a stream, I will start the match off, not even with an offensive killer, Wraith without...
Oh, yeah. But I've already said this a million times, Liam. I just don't think you should be able to kill yourself on hook. I think that should just be taken away. Like, that should... Like, I think that 100% should just be taken away.
Sloppy butch, no slowdowns, just basic nothing Wraith. I'll hit the first guy, and they'll just point at me and then point at the hook. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess this game's over. And I would prefer if that guy could disconnect. That way, the other 3 teammates that have not shown a disinterest in playing the match can still have a relatively normal match, and they're not instantly doomed. Now, this would make it so killers would go against bots more, which, yeah, that is boring as well. But in my opinion, going against a 3v1 from the start of the match is equally as boring as a pure bot match. Because in both scenarios, you're basically predetermined to win. It's just not very exciting. 3v1s are essentially a guaranteed win for the killer as long as it happens.
See, like, I get his point, and he is kind of right, but I would argue that like a 3v1 versus human players at least is like a little bit more fun than bots. Like, playing against bots is ridiculously boring. Like, I can't even begin, because like at least in a 3v1, if you like know you're gonna win, you still have chases, right? You can still chase people. You still have like the chase interactions, right? Because again, the whole point for me of playing a game like DBD or any PvP game is the human v human interaction, right? Like, if I wanted to play against bots, if I wanted to play against AI, I would go play Dark Souls or Elden Ring or like some, game that's actually fun that's AI related, right? Like, the whole point of playing a PvP game is other human players. Like, I want to like actively try to outplay someone who is another human and like have an actual like back and forth with like another human player, right? So I don't think that like a quadruple bot game is on the same level as a 3v1 with humans. I think a 3v1 with humans is way more fun.
Early enough into the match and going against,
I mean, they're both not very fun. I mean, I'll admit they both suck, but like one of them sucks way harder.
3 or 4 bots, it's probably going to be a win for the killer as well. I'm not saying all the time, but
latter half of the video gets a little spicy.
I find those 2 situations equally boring. However, in the scenario where everyone has bots, at the very least, the match can just end. Because if there was all bots, obviously the killer would be able to just leave as well if that system was implemented. And so you would just be able to go on to another match. So I think that would be overall a bit more beneficial. But the thing is, you need to look at why people disconnect to begin with. There are a lot of legitimately good reasons to disconnect in this game. And there's a lot of really stupid reasons to disconnect, and I've seen all of them. Like I said, sometimes I'll be playing literally like a hillbilly with no add-ons and like the most basic build ever, and people will DC on first chainsaw. I'm like, what? A hillbilly? Really? He's like the most fun killer in the game. You're DCing against him. Who do you want to play with? There's no one more fun than this. This is the maximum amount of fun. What the fuck are you even playing the game for if you're gonna DC on a hillbilly? Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, that's my frustration,
Trust me,
dude.
I'm not gonna pretend they don't exist.
That's my frustration, 100%.
But then there's also people that DC for fairly legitimate reasons. The killer's intentionally slugging everyone to death. You're going against a condemned Sadako. It's a 40-minute skull merchant game. Night in general. There are reasons that are fairly legitimate, at least in my opinion, where I'm like, okay, I understand why these people are DCing. This thing is miserable. I get it. No one should be doing this to begin with. And there's the whole problem of, well, people that, main Skull Merchant or Knight, they're basically going to be playing against only bots. And this may be a based or Giga Chat or a completely shit take for me, but in my opinion, good. I think those killers do more harm to the community overall than people disconnecting from matches, because they are the epitome of everything that survivors hate about the game. They are extremely miserable, long, drawn out, zero chase, just nothing fun is happening with killers like that. That's why I don't actually care if people disconnect from killers like that. I frankly think they don't deserve to even have people to play against because it's actually that miserable. And yes, there are times when someone's playing Skull Merchant and they're not doing a 40-minute 3-game game. They're just trying to chase and stuff like.
See, I want to talk about this. Because, like, in a way, I want to say based, but then in another way, I want to say that I think people would like Knight and Skull Merchant more if this game, like, okay, something that, like, scrims and, like, competitive gameplay has kind of opened my eyes to is, like, the team play aspect of DBD and how, like, fun that can be if you focus on it. But the problem with team play is that you can't do it with, first off, like, I don't even want to say, because you can do it with solo queue, just bad matchmaking. The bad matchmaking makes it so that team play is impossible, right? Again, like that Skull Merchant we just beat, where someone in chat was like, no way she loses this 3-gen or whatever, right? Like, we beat that, we literally beat that 3-gen as a bunch of solo queue gamers because everyone in the lobby just was pretty good at the game. But if we had even just one teammate in that last match that we just played, if even one of my teammates was, like, bad, if we had, like, one, like, meghead idiot teammate that ran to the 3-gen and got downed, we would have lost that. One teammate, that's it. That's all it takes. One bad teammate. So, like, with matchmaking being as bad as it is, it's kind of impossible to have good teamwork. Like, it's kind of hard to have, like, good macro teamwork as a team of 4 when you're getting, like, random people in your games that are just fucking horrible at the game. And I think that's where, like, the matchmaking issue, it always comes back to matchmaking. I think if matchmaking was better and you, like, knew going into a game that you had good teammates, right? Like, even if you're solo queue, if I went into every solo queue game knowing that my 3 teammates were good, I would not even care if it was a Knight or Skull Merchant. Like, I wouldn't be excited to play them, don't get me wrong. Like, I would rather play against someone more fun. Like, obviously, I would rather play against Wesker or Billy or, you know, Oni or someone more fun. But, like, I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be, like, misery. Like, I would be like, this is, like, probably one of my least favorite killers, but whatever. Like, it'll still be fun to try to, like, out-strategize them in the, you know, in the grand scheme of things. And then you could have that fun teamwork where you're, like, working together as a team, playing smart, like, and then it feels good to beat them because you're like, fuck that killer, hate that killer, and we shit on him, you know what I mean? Like, I think if MMR was better, then I think these killers would be more fun. Like, I think people would enjoy them a lot more. But also, maybe, because I also think that the knowledge it takes to beat that is harder to learn than the strategy that they use. So I think, like, for most of, like, your average skill players, maybe that wouldn't be the case. Like, maybe for your average skill players, they would still suffer. Because I feel like that really only works when everyone's pretty good at the game. See, I'm like, my brain, I don't know. I'm not, like, 100% sure of my take on it. It's interesting because I feel like a medium level skull, like a straight average skill Skull Merchant versus 4 completely average skill survivors. I feel like the Skull Merchant just kind of, like, does this brain dead strategy that doesn't really take any, like, you know, skill or knowledge, and the average level survivors probably aren't going to be good enough to counter it, right? Whereas at, like, higher levels, the survivors will just shit all over. Like, she won't be able to do anything. So yeah, I mean, maybe she still is unhealthy in that regard. Then, I still think matchmaking is a big issue. Like, I think a lot of these killers, where, like, again, like, I think the issue is that a lot of killers since the game's release are killers. Like, if we just look at the killer list, like, a lot of the killers since the game's release are killers where the game is fun in a 1v1 setting, right? Like, you don't really have to care about your team. Like, if you're getting chased by a Billy, you just have fun getting chased by a Billy, right? Like, he goes for curves and you try to avoid the curves and you're just having a good time, right? And that's how it is. Like, if you're getting chased by a Myers, you're, like, looping around, he's stalking you, he pops tier 3, you get all scared and go, oh god, he's got 1-shot downs, and you run around and loop him, and it's just a good time. Like the individual 1v1 interaction is a good time, right? And, like, that's what's different, is that these killers, and again, I'm not saying that these killers are, like, okay. These killers suck, and they honestly should be reworked. Like, I don't think that they're good for the game, but I don't think that they're, like, so miserable that, like, no one should ever play against them. Like, I just think that they're more, like, they're less about the 1v1 and they're more about the 4v1, right? Is kind of how they are. And the problem is it's hard to enjoy the 4v1 when matchmaking sucks, right? Like, matchmaking is too dog shit for you to like, want to do a 4v1 because you're like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, have this, like, bot Meg that I'm playing with fucking try to play smart? Like, I don't think so, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. Like I kind of wish that there was. I also wish that there was more team play aspects to the game too, right? Like for instance, I think if you're getting chased, if you're either getting chased or if you're sitting on hook and then people like are doing gens around the map, I think you should be getting a percentage of those blood points, and you should also be getting a percentage of the emblems too. Like I think if you get face camped to like to death, but you getting face camped to death means that your team can do all the gens and get out. You should not like D-pip for that. You should get a bunch of pips and you should also get a bunch of blood points. Like you should earn a percentage of whatever your team is getting because you're being a good team player. Like you buying time the way you are is being a good team player and you're contributing to the team. And it doesn't really show. Like I think it probably makes people mad because it doesn't show, right? Like they'll D-pip and they'll like only get like 5k blood points or something, and they're like, wow, that was terrible. Like I literally just sat on hook. My team, my team, my fucking team did gens, and you know, like maybe they got out, but who fucking cares about them? I got 5k blood points and D-pipped, you know. But like if all 3 of your teammates get out because you died, then like you should be getting rewarded, right? Like, and again, I think if that was the case, I think a lot of these killers might be a little bit more enjoyable because it would be more of like a team effort as opposed to like an individual effort, you know. So, like, I think Scott's take here is actually like I get it. I kind of agree. Like, I kind of agree with him in a way because, yeah, like, I guess with the way the game works right now, right? With the fact that the matchmaking is dog shit and also the fact that, like, there is no team, you know, there is no team incentives like that. Like, with the systems we currently have, he is kind of right that, like, Knight and Skull Merchant are just kind of miserable, right? So, like... But at the same time, it does feel shitty just to be like, well, yeah, they you know, they should just play against AI because fuck them, you know? Like, I don't know, like maybe they just like the killer's design and they just think it's neat, you know? Like, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's more on the devs to like change those killers,
that,
you know?
Sometimes people will disconnect early against them before they have a chance to even see that they're going to be doing that. And I think that's unfair, for example. I think there are legitimate reasons to DC, but then people also abuse it.
But the reality is there isn't enough good players to not give you 30 plus minute queue times. I disagree. I disagree with that heavily. Because again, I'm not saying that players have to be amazing. I'm just saying they have to be decent. Like, you don't understand the level of bad that people are in, like, high MMR right now. Like, high MMR has some of the worst players. Like, it's crazy how bad people are and still at high MMR. Like, I'm not saying that everyone in high MMR has to be, like, the best player in the world. I'm not saying, like, everyone has to be a fucking comp player. I'm just saying, like, have just basic knowledge of, like, what killer powers do and have basic knowledge of, like, doing gens and, like, not holding W into the killer and dying. Like, just very, very basic skill. Like, I'm not saying that they have to be amazing. Because right now, like, again, like, it's everyone from, like, the best the whole way to, like, a fucking clueless Meg player that doesn't even know what killer powers do. Like, I'm not saying that everyone has to be my exact skill level or the exact skill level. I'm just saying a little bit better. Just as long as you knew that your teammates were at least solid. Like, they don't have to be amazing. If they're at least just solid teamates, then that would be plenty.
Too much when there's the slightest
and there's plenty of solid players in
or
this
something
game.
that's boring or whatever. So it's complicated. There are legit reasons to DC, but people will also abuse the hell out of it. So that is a definite con to not having DC penalties. But the pro is, if you allow the DCs, then the remaining players are no longer punished in the match, and then they'll be able to actually play with a bot that does want to play the game. Now, there is the other side, where you would have to remove the ability to kill yourself on hook, because that's the only other logical option, right? Either you double down in not letting people not play the game, or you just remove DC penalties. I don't see a way where this can work with one or the other. So the other option is removing the ability to kill yourself on hook, which is a very, very controversial take. It's mostly suggested by people that play exclusively killer, is what I've noticed. And if that's the case, I can understand why. Because, of course, if someone kills himself on the hook, killers don't want necessarily a free stop. I know a lot of survivors think that the killers just want to go with a big free stop and they want to get, 4
Every time you mention a clueless Meg player, I feel personally attacked. I'm sorry.
Skill on the match. They do want to have a bit of a challenge. And obviously, they want to win, but they do want to have a bit of a challenge. If the game is a 3v1 at 5 gens, there's no challenge anymore. The killer just wins. So in that scenario, it's actually really boring, and it's just as boring as going against bots. So that is why killers are usually having the opinion that they don't want people to be able to kill themselves on hook, because they're just basically robbed of a match.
You should every match with team has a heal against Legion. True.
So that's why killers would not allow you to want that. But if you ever play a solo queue match, sometimes you understand that sometimes you need to get out of the match that you're playing. It's not super common. For me, it's maybe 1 out of every 15, 20 games I get like a condemned Sadako or something that's just so miserable that they don't deserve to have human opponents. Like that kind of miserable. Again, it's not super common. Just because someone tunnels you or something like that, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the real scum shit. And in those matches, if you were not able to leave the game and you were forced to wait the entire time, the killer slugs you or bleeds you out, but then picks you up and then hooks you. I have had a scenario recently, it was only a few days ago, where one of my teammates DC'd at 5 gens. The killer hit them, they just immediately DC'd. And I was like, all right, this is dumb, whatever. I'm not going to do a 3v1 at 5 gens. It's pointless, so I just ran into the killer. And I was like, okay, obviously this game's over. I pointed at a hook. And I was like, can you just end it? He downed me, and he slugged me for 3 minutes and 59 seconds, then picked me up and hooked me for 1 minute, and then 1 minute and 50 seconds I was finally able to kill myself on hook. The killer was so spiteful to me, even though I didn't ruin the match. I was not the person that DC'd. The game was over at that point. I'm not playing a 3v1. It's pointless. So I was like, can you just, let it go? But then he, out of spite, put me on the ground for the maximum time and just picked me up to waste even more of my time. And look, some people deserve that sometimes, but I feel like in that scenario, I don't deserve that. I didn't end the match. It's the guy that DC'd at the start that ended the match. And scenarios like that is what I'm saying. The fact that I have to be subjected to the killer being a piece of shit for that long of a period, that is a miserable feeling, especially when you're playing.
See, like, I think that should just be like reportable, and I think that killer should just be banned. Like, I don't think that. I think that's just a situation where, like, I think the report system should just be better, and like, I think the killer that did that should just literally be banned. Like, he's just being a toxic piece of shit for no reason. You know what I mean? Because he is right. Like, that's shitty, but like, I don't know. But like, also, bleeding out on the ground, by the way, is 4 minutes. Like, I know it's boring to bleed out on the ground, but it's 4 minutes. It's not like a super long amount of time, right? Like, I'm not saying like it's okay for people to bleed people out, but I feel like hearing the argument of like, oh, I just got bled to death. Like, it's 4 minutes. It's not the end of the world. It's not fucking forever. It's 4 minutes, right? And I mean, in this scenario, he got bled to death and then also hooked at the last minute, it sounds like, which would make it like, I don't know, 6 minutes because of the 2 hook stages. Well, I guess he can kill himself on hook, so it'd be a little bit faster, but still, like, it's not that long. But that being said, obviously this killer was doing it strictly to be malicious to him. So I think in that case, that killer should just be banned. I mean, I feel like you get people that grief in like pretty much any game, right? Like every game has griefers. And I feel like that's a very specific circumstance, right? Like I don't think that like you should make major game decisions around griefers when griefers are just always going to be a thing in every game and should just be banned, right? I think as long as the ban system exists, like I think it should be fine. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, what did you say right before that? I think I had something to say. Fuck. Oh yeah, he mentioned Condemned Sadako, and you guys were surprised about him calling Condemned Sadako scummy. I think Condemned Sadako could be considered scummy. Yeah, like I don't. Again, scummy is a weird word to use because I don't know if I would say scummy. Like it's not like you're a bad person for doing it, right? Like it's not like you're literally like a shit human being because you're playing Sadako and doing a specific playstyle, but it's undeniably really unfun, right? Like having all your teammates just get slugged around the map with Sloppy Butcher and then just having your condemn build up. It's like very, especially like if you're solo queue and your teammates are just not good at looping and they just fucking die all the time, right? Like that's when it's especially miserable. But even then, like even in that scenario, my argument is just play out the match. Like if it's that bad, then like the match is probably going to be over in like 5 minutes anyway. You know what I mean? Just play it out and finish the game. Like it's going to take 5 minutes and then just go next, right? Like I just don't like. I feel like even the matches where like games are like miserable, just it takes like 5 minutes to play them out. It takes like no time at all to just play out the game. You know what I mean? Like again, it reminds me of like I know I keep making comparisons to Overwatch, and I'm sorry. And I know everyone's going to say, well, Overwatch is a competitive game and DBD isn't. Whatever, I don't care. I still think it's comparable. It's like the equivalent of playing like a comp game of Overwatch where the matchmaking is terrible and your side is just getting stomped. Like, yeah, it sucks and it's not very fun, but just try your best. Just try your best anyway. Like even if you're losing, just try your best for the sake of your team. Just try your best, even if it's like even if it looks like you guys are just getting shit on and you have no chance. Just try your best, and even if you lose, it's gonna be over in like 5 minutes. It doesn't really fucking matter that much. Just don't fucking quit and fuck over your team. Just stick it out and wait out the fucking 5 minutes that it's gonna take to lose, and then hope the next game is better. And if next game isn't better, then just take a break for a while. Take a break and stop playing. Like that's just the nature of video games. Like PvP video games are not always gonna be the most fun experience because of some things like matchmaking and stuff. Like it's gonna happen sometimes. Like just saying like I'm just gonna like quit and fuck my team and you know like why like why? In casual you leave with no penalty, yeah, but that's also because in casual Overwatch there's backfill. Like if you leave in casual Overwatch, another player will take your place. It doesn't actually. It hurts the team for like 30 seconds until like you know like while they wait for a new player, and that's it. Like it doesn't actually fuck over the team long term. In comp you don't get a backfill, which is why that's more relevant, because that's more relevant to this. So again, I do think Condemned Sadako, I do think he like I think him calling that scummy, like again I think scummy, like using words like scummy and toxic I think are like a little weird, because again I feel like those are like way too harsh of words to use for a playstyle in a video game. So I can get why people get defensive and go like, whoa, scummy, please. But like, it's definitely boring. Like, it's definitely very boring to go against. It's like an annoying playstyle that's boring to go against for sure. 100% agree with that. And I get where he's coming from with it. But again, I just think that people should just play it out. I don't know. What was the secret word for whenever you ramble? It was 1. You press 1. Suicide button after being slugged for 1 minute? I would say 2 minutes. The current bleed out timer is 4 minutes. I think if there was a suicide button after 2 minutes, I think that'd be fine. Which is funny because I also don't think you should be able to kill yourself on hook. But I think like if your purpose, like if you're being slugged for over 2 minutes, I think the killer is clearly doing some like nefarious shit, right? Like the killer can choose to hook you. Like if they're choosing not to hook you for that long, there's probably something nefarious going on, and I would be okay with like that's probably the only like give up option that I'd be okay with. I don't think that you should be able to kill yourself on hook, but yeah, being slugged for half of your bleed out bar, I think there should be a button where you're like, yeah, fuck it, just give up. You know? I think I'd be totally okay with that.
Around for
Anyway.
the maximum time and just pick me up to waste even more of my time. And
Let's just
look,
keep going.
some people deserve that sometimes, but I feel like in that scenario, match killer feeling, especially if you're having kind of a couple of these matches that are not even back to back, but too frequently for it to be safe. That's the kind of shit that it's not people who just get bored; they just stop playing Dead by Daylight, and that I think is a very frightening side effect of removing the ability to kill yourself on hook. Sometimes there are matches you just need to leave. I don't know. If you played solo queue long enough, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't play solo queue enough, then play solo queue enough, and you'll start to see what I'm talking about. There are some scenarios where it's totally justified to kill yourself on hook. And if you couldn't do that and you were forced to stay with whatever sadistic shit a killer is trying to put you through, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that makes people stop playing Dead by Daylight, and that's what I would.
See, like, again, I feel like I know that I play mostly killer, right? Like, I know that I'm mostly a killer player. But I do play, like, you guys see, I mean, I play solo queue survivor a lot. I mean, I just got done playing, like, 2 matches. I'm going to keep playing, after I'm done watching this video. I do play solo queue survivor a bit. As a matter of fact, I almost never Swift. Like, sometimes, like Swish will join me for a game or 2 or something. But, like, I almost always solo queue. And I do play survivor at least a bit, right? Like, I at least get to rank 1 every season. So I play enough to do that. And I don't run into this ever. Like, when was the last time you guys have ever seen me in a game of Survivor where I need to DC? Like, I've never been in a game. Like, I've had some pretty miserable games where, like, you know, my team is getting slaughtered and maybe the killer's playing Knight or Skull Merchant and I'm like, oh, well, that's not very fun. But, like, I don't think there's ever a game where I'm like, I have to get out right now. Like, no, I just wait out the loss. Like, it'll take, like, like, even if my team's getting annihilated by a killer that's not very fun, right? Like, if it's, like, Nurse on Midwich, and she's just shitting on my team, right? I'm like, oh, well, that sucks, and clearly we're going to lose. But I still just do my best. Like, it's going to be over in, like, 2 minutes. Who cares? I just do my best and give my team... I'm like, here, team, I'll give you the best teammate I can provide you. So that way, if you guys care about winning, I'll still give you the best teammate I can give you so that you can get as much as you can. But whatever, we'll be out of it in 2 minutes. Like, who cares? I just don't really, like... I don't get these scenarios where you, like, have to leave. Like, I don't feel like I've ever been in that scenario where I have to leave. It's just very strange. Yeah, it's very anecdotal, and like I'm not saying that he's like lying. Like maybe that does happen to people. I just find it strange that has never happened to me. Not never, but like it rarely. It's like once every like 5 months I get into a game where like someone's hard griefing. And even when they do, I don't even care. Like for instance, we had that Bubba like a few weeks ago that like hard tunneled me and then like humped my body on the ground or whatever. And even that, I just laughed at it. It was just funny. I just like laughed and then waited for the game to be over. And it took like what, like a few minutes? It took like a few minutes for him to kill me, and then I just laughed it off and went next. Like. I just
would worry about from that side.
I just don't get how people are. I don't get how people are running into these constant matches where they have to get out of it instantly. Like what? Like
of not being able to remove yourself from the match eventually at certain points. And those are like the 2 main sides of the whole argument. Now there are still so many little counter arguments to either side. I just wanted to bring both sides to light and let you guys discuss what you think the correct solution would be. Maybe the correct solution is doing absolutely nothing. At which point you'd have to ask, well, why'd you even have the bots then? People are just going to kill themselves on hook as they currently are. And
I think it's different because you can interact with chat. That's actually a really good point, Zico. You're actually 100%. Like, I might be coming from a place of entitlement because I have a bunch of people here hanging out with me. Like, if I was, like, alone in my room at night, not hanging out with a bunch of people, it might be, like, infinitely more frustrating, right? That is a very, very good point. Because, like, I'm hanging out with a bunch of people, and we can all just kind of, like, get together and laugh about it and be like, haha, he's humping me. And then I can just joke around with chat, and we can just, like, ignore it while I interact with you guys. That's a very good point. If you're, like, sitting alone in your room, if it's, like, 2 a.m. and you just, like, can't sleep, and you're, like, just playing DBD because you can't sleep, and then, you know, and then that happens to you, right? Like, someone hard tunnels you and humps you on the ground and is, like, BMing you and shit. I could definitely see that being much, much, like, more annoying and harder to deal with than my situation, you know? So... yeah, that's honestly a very good point. Yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind.
The main central argument of people that are advocating for removing the DC penalty are you cannot stop someone from not wanting to play a game. You can't force people to play video games no matter what you do. If they can't DC, they'll kill themselves on hook. If they can't kill themselves on hook, they'll AFK in a corner. If you, I don't know, can't AFK in a corner, I don't know. People will always find a way to not play the game.
See, I wish you would have kept going with that, because what would you do if you couldn't AFK in a corner? Because again, my suggestion, again, I hate to keep going back to Overwatch, but I'm going to go back to Overwatch. In Overwatch, if you AFK, you get kicked. Like if you stay still in one spot for too long, like in spawn, you'll get kicked. Like in order to not get kicked, you have to make an effort to like leave spawn and AFK like out of spawn, where the other team will probably just kill you. And I think even then you might get kicked. Like if you AFK for too long, it'll just boot you out of the game, and then you'll get a DC penalty, right? But like, yeah, but you macro. How many people are gonna do that? Like, how, like, what percentage of people that DC right now are gonna like set up macros? And even if they do set up macros, good. Then that means that they're gonna waste like 5-10 minutes of their time just to not DC. Good. That's good. I mean, I think it should be as hard as possible. Like, if you're gonna go out of your way to try to like kill yourself and fuck over your team, it should be as hard as possible. It should take up as much of your time as possible. You should have to set up macros and shit. It should be a big effort to do. It shouldn't be as easy as just like killing yourself on hook or like DCing. You should have to go through a lot of effort. Because I guarantee you a lot of people aren't going to go through that much effort. Like a big percentage of the people that DC or kill themselves on hook aren't going to be setting up macros and shit. Like they'll just DC and eat the penalty, you know? And the people that do set up macros, they'll at least be stuck in that game for the next like 5 or 10 minutes. So that means that they'll be griefing less people's games while they're griefing that game. You know what I mean? So like, I think the macro idea is just silly. Like, I don't know. I think that's dumb. And yeah, even if even if they run around the outside of the map, again, if they go out of their way to just do nothing for like 10-15 minutes straight, like that's insane. Like if they would rather do that than just play out the match, then that's literally insane of them. Like what are they even doing? Like I don't think people are actually going to do that. I think like some people will. But again, if you took all the people that are like DCing and killing themselves on hook anytime something bad happens, I bet the amount of people that would do any of that is like 5%, maybe, of all the people. Like people, like the whole point of them wanting to kill themselves on hook is that they just want to get out of the match as fast as possible, right? So if the alternative solution is let me stealth around the outside of the map for 15 minutes, or let me like set up a macro and then, you know, walk away from my PC for 15 minutes, that's the opposite of getting out of the match as fast as possible. You know what I mean? Like you might as well just play it then. Like you might as well just play. You might as well play it out and just, you know, like either way, you're going to be there for like 10 or 15 minutes. You might as well play it out, you know? So like, I don't understand how that's not a good solution, you know? And like, there's already a system in place for AFK, right? Like there's already the Crow system. So like, we already know that they have a system in place for AFKing. Like it wouldn't even be hard to like implement. So yeah, I don't know. What if you're playing Swift and you DCing versus an abusive killer won't affect your teammates' morale? I don't understand what you mean by morale. I don't think you can consider DBD a non-competitive game, to be honest with you. Like I don't think DBD is as competitive as Overwatch, but the point is that when you DC, you're fucking over your team. Like you're taking away a player from your team, which is fucking over your team. So you still need to be punished for that, regardless of whether it's like as competitive of Overwatch or not. Like you're still fucking over your teammates, and you should still be punished for that. You say this, but there was cheaters who would sit around for hours. Yeah, but the cheaters were specifically doing it to grief. Again, like griefers are going to grief no matter what. But again, that's going to happen no matter what. Like whether you have the ability to kill yourself on hook or DC penalty or whatever, griefers are going to grief no matter what. Like the only way to fix that is by banning the griefers. Nothing's going to stop. And again, it's not like it's going to create more. Like you think it's going to create more griefers? I think people that are going to grief are already griefing, and I don't think like people that wouldn't grief are just suddenly going to start doing it because of the AFK system. Like I don't know why people think that. Like people think that like normal people are just suddenly going to become like toxic, horrible people. Like the toxic, horrible people are already being toxic, horrible people. Like they're already doing it. You know, like they like normal people aren't just going to suddenly become the worst humans alive because of a system like booting out AFK people. You know, like they're just going to do their thing like they always did. You know.
And disconnecting and adding a bot will make the thing hopefully play the game. And here is a crackpot theory I have. I can't believe I'm actually trying to do all this in one take. I have a crackpot theory. For example, there are scenarios where people will disconnect against like a Wesker, which I never understand because I fucking love Wesker. He's so fun to go against. But maybe they had 5 Weskers in a row or something and they're just fed up with it and they don't want to go against Wesker anymore. Imagine a world where there's no DC penalty. So they disconnect from Wesker. Their enjoyment of the game actually goes up a bit. Everyone still in the lobby still gets a bot instead of a guy that's going to kill himself immediately because they don't want to play against Wesker. So they're better in that scenario. The guy doesn't have to play against Wesker now. And what is going to happen over time is if they do not have to subject themselves to something that they find to be negative over time, their brain is going to rewire itself to find that thing less negative over time. You can see it now. How many times have you seen a Twins? Once a week or something like that? It's at the point where when I go against Twins, I'm not even upset anymore. I go, oh shit, a Twins? What the hell? Now, if I get like 4 Twins in a row, I'm going to go back to hating it, but because it's so rare and I don't have to be exposed to it that much, when I do get a Twins, it's almost a pleasant surprise. So there is a crazy theory I have that if you had no DC penalties, there would...
That's actually an interesting theory. That's really interesting. Because he's not wrong. Like, for instance, do you guys remember when everybody was like bitching about Nurse 24/7? Like, do you remember when that was like the big talk and everyone was just complaining about Nurse 24/7 because she was like really popular? Nowadays, I feel like when you get Nurse, people are like, "Oh, Nurse, that's right. I forgot she exists." You know what I mean? At least that's how I am, right? Like, he's kind of onto something there. But I think the part that I do disagree with is again, I think like the saying like, oh, if two people disagree, if two people DC against Wesker, everyone in that game has fun or whatever, you know. I mean, again, I still don't know if you have more or less fun with bots than you do with humans, right? Like, I feel like that game is still ruined to me. I feel like if you have two bots in your game, that game is still basically ruined. Like, yeah, you can play it out, but it's nowhere near the quality of before. Like, I think a better quality would just be people playing the fucking match. Like, I think that would be the best thing. Like, I don't know. Like, so like, I don't know if I agree with the first part, but I do think this second part where he says that like people that don't get exposed to something they dislike for a long time might start to like hate it less, you know?
Would be an influx of DCs at the start.
Yeah,
but
Tinny, feel free.
People would be less burned out on the game, which causes the disconnects to begin with. And because they would be able to have overall more enjoyable matches on both Killer and Survivor, by the way, people would be less burned out, and then over time, they would be less likely to DC against the things that need them DC to
Oh, you guys still hate
because
nurse.
there's less burnout. That's just a crackpot theory. Might be completely stupid. I just thought I'd bring that up. But yeah, those are the two sides of the argument. I'm curious to hear what you guys think. I think both sides have decent merits, but they both have possible bad things and possible good things. So yeah, I'm curious to hear what you guys think about this.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really change my take on anything. I don't know. Lindark, I might have missed your resub. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do I want to keep playing Survivor? We lost the bonus on Survivor. But we still didn't get our challenge, did we? Motherfuck. Let me play another game of Survivor. And then maybe I'll play Killer afterwards.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you.
But I was playing 10 games of Zoni and 9 of them had at least 1 DC. Yeah, it's fucking pain, isn't it? It's pain, dude. It's pain. For you, it's not enjoyable to play with bots. For others, it's equally not enjoyable to force themselves to play it out.
Spaghetti is the best pasta.
But to me, you're queuing up, like, if you're queuing up for a video game knowing that, like, XYZ thing is gonna make you so miserable that you have to leave the game, why are you playing the game? Like, what are you doing on this game? Go play something else. Like, again, I'll use Overwatch as an example. If I was queuing up for Overwatch and I was like, if the other team has a Mercy Pharah, I'm leaving. Why would I even play Overwatch then? Like, if a certain like playstyle or a certain like character can make me so miserable that I have to leave, I just wouldn't play that game. I would just quit that game and go play something else. Like, why are you queuing then? Like, I just don't like. I don't think anybody should be in a position where they're like, this is so miserable, I can't even put up with this. Like, if you're that miserable, play a different game, dude. Like, play a different video game. What are you doing here? Like, this is clearly, you clearly don't like the game anymore. Like, you're clearly like burnt out or something and you just don't like the game. Like, I just don't get, like, play it out shouldn't even be like this negative thing. It should just be naturally what you do because you're choosing to queue up for the game. Like, I just don't understand. We also bitch about Pharah and May, but we still play. Yeah, and again, I also think it is okay to be frustrated because honestly, I do kind of hate Pharah Mercy. Pharah Mercy fucking sucks. And I also hate May too. Fuck May. I hate that bitch too. But like, if the enemy team has them, I'll be like, oh, well, that's annoying, but whatever. I'll still play it out. Like, I still just play and deal with like the slightly frustrating things. And again, that's the same way with DVD. I don't like Skull Merchant. I fucking hate Skull Merchant and Knight. I think they're both like shitty design killers that need reworks. But if I get them in my game, I don't just rage quit. Like, again, I just got a Skull Merchant and we played it out and we won.
But the streamer is actually enjoying themselves unless something they don't like happens, in which case I DC because IT should only go my way all the time. Mahure howdy from the OhTofu and
all day, what up, man?
Jammer, here's an idea.
This is super dangerous to do this gen right away, but whatever.
And Fu Riot.
Yeah, I like. It sounds shitty, but I legitimately think that like a huge chunk of the DVD player base needs to just uninstall, which is probably bad to say because I feel like that's probably not good, right? Like, that might literally like kill off the player base. I don't know. Like, I don't know how many people in DVD are burnt out. It might be too big of a percentage that like maybe them quitting would kill the game. I don't know. But like, I legitimately think that like the overall game would thrive if they did. Because I think the people that actually do like the game would actually be able to enjoy the game more without all the fucking negativity. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of hate that, like, this, like, whole DCing thing has become, like, standard, right? Like, I feel like the fact that everyone talks about it in a way where it's, like, again, like, content creators and stuff, like, talk about it in a way where it's, like, okay. And then that makes it so that new players coming into the community kind of just adopt that mentality, right? Like, if everyone in this community, like, already had the mentality of, like, no, DCing is, like, dumb, don't do that, then, like, new players would see that and be like, oh, that's how this community is, right? Like, the fact that this DC is so, or sorry, like, the fact that this community is so, like, I shouldn't say the whole community, but the fact that like a big chunk of the community is like so in favor of DCing and like all that shit, I think just makes the problem compound on top of each other, you know? Like, new players will like watch a streamer like DC against a Skull Merchant and be like, oh yeah, that's just normal behavior. I mean, I see streamers do it all the time, you know? And then like, it's just, I don't know. I just think it's like one of those things where like all the miserable people are just kind of like compounding the misery. And it's like a never-ending cycle, and all it's gonna do is just make the game hard. Did that guy get? No, he didn't get pain res. I want to finish this in case he gets popped. We're dirty gen rushers, dude. Look at us go.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
You got thanks for the 1 year. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. I'm going to go to this pile. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I'm gonna get by protection hits this game. I think I should be playing more like altruistically, I guess. Oh, really? That's interesting. Why hubris? Very odd. This is not the safest palette. I'd like to find one safer. Like perhaps this one. Really? Not gonna use your power there? I thought he would zone me there. But he didn't. It's interesting. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I should have saw this coming. I should have seen this coming. Not like this. Not like... It's okay. We have this really shitty palette. We can totally use this. No, I didn't think he was just gonna eat it. Okay, well, we could have used it, but it turns out I'm fucking boosted, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hubris on Wesky? Yeah, he's got End Fury Hubris. So that's 3 of his perks. He literally dedicated 3/4 of his build to that one play right there. Oh, well, that's not what you should be doing, Nancy Wheeler, at all. Nancy Wheeler, that's probably the worst thing you could have done ever, actually. He doesn't have Enduring? Oh, is that why I got so much distance? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. It was just End Fury, or sorry, it was just Spirit Fury Hubris. I was wondering why I got so much distance. You guys are right. Yeah, because the other sons didn't have it. I guess I just always assume that, like, Spirit Fury has Enduring with it. But yeah, you guys are right. He actually didn't have Enduring. I think a concerned amount of DVD players think it's acceptable to dodge content you like, or you like when that isn't acceptable in literally any other competitive game. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. And then I also think they use the whole like, well, the game's just a casual game. It's not competitive. It's like a party game. Like they use that as like an excuse for it too. Yeah, we're dead, I think, because this Nancy went down near hook. He's actually playing us smart now, which sucks. Nancy really needed to not do that. Yeah, I know what you meant, Tinny. I know what you meant. Hi, Corka. How you doing? Hello, hello. What the fuck? I guess I'll try to Kobe. What in the fuck is my team doing? Hi, Pajama Mouse. What up? Maybe fucking golf or something? I don't know. Endurance of some kind? No, we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're so dead. Yeah, we're mega dead. Anyone have Unbreakable? Doesn't look like it. No, they're all recovering at normal speed. You're right, DC. Ah. That tweet popped the fuck off. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I had a feeling it would. I knew people were gonna be upset about that opinion. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I wonder what else he has. Cause yeah, he just had Spirit Fury Hubris, which is so weird to not have Enduring with it. But like, that's strange. Like, what else did he have? I kind of want to wait to see. He didn't have Corrupt, right? It also didn't seem like he had Pain Res. Didn't seem that way anyway. Oh shit, Nancy, she Kobe'd! Oh shit! Okay, well now I don't feel like waiting. I'm pretty sure those guys are still gonna die, but it's gonna take like 30 years to do it, so I'm just gonna, it's fine. We'll never know. We'll never know what he has. We'll never know what build he has. We never know. I'll never be okay with DC penalties, especially when they apply to game-sided issues affecting players. But like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean? Do you mean like game crashing? Or like, do you mean like tunneling? Because I feel like game-sided issues can mean multiple things, you know? Silver, your title seems to imply you're enjoying DVD. Isn't that illegal? Apparently, yeah. Apparently it is. Hi, Grimmy Jr. How's it going, Ben? How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? What the DC hot take? What's your next hot take you'll bring to Twitter for all the engagement? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can come up with a better one than that. Yeah, Bayon, I agree with that too. I think this community kind of has just become very negative, yeah. I agree though, Tovi. Uninstalling for 2 years and then coming back made my DBD experience a lot more fun. Yeah, I think a lot of people just need to take a break. Like I really do. I really, really do. Basically, my take was wishing a player to not be able to play a killer they enjoy is a terrible take. Everyone has a killer they don't like, and if you truly feel that way, you should be all for no DC penalties, full stop. Wait. My take was wishing a player to not be able to play a killer if they enjoy is a terrible take. Everyone has a killer that they don't like. If you truly feel that, so you're saying, I don't understand like what's that what that's in response to? Is that in response to like Scott's take? Meatball sub, great sandwich or the best sandwich? I would say just great sandwich. I don't think it's the best. Pretty fucking good though. Why the fuck are you playing ass? Because I got this stupid fucking challenge, man. I got this stupid goddamn fucking challenge. Men. Just play Civ. Yeah, dude, go play Civ. Dude, Civ kind of sucks. I tried playing Civ, and I actually was not a big fan of it. Which is weird, because Civ seems like the perfect game for me, but wasn't a big fan of it. I thought I'd love it. I didn't love it. Didn't love it. The other day, I kept DCing players in the match, or it kept DCing all players in the match and saying dedicated server not responding. I got hit with a 30-minute penalty because it happened a few times over the span of a few hours. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, Biddy. I think if stuff like that is happening, see, but like, I also feel like if there was a harsher DC penalty, then they could just disable it if things like that are happening, right? Like if that's happening to people, then obviously people are going to report it, and then they could just like disable the DC penalty until it's fixed, right? Ideally, they would just be more on top of that. Because I feel like even with the DC penalty right now, like the very like chill DC penalty, I feel like it's an issue right now, right? So yeah, I mean, I think the devs just need to be more on top of whatever the fuck is causing that shit. Because yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. Also, what's up, Rachel? Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, hello. Ash is my main. Yeah. Yo, I like Ash. Ash is cool. I just don't like how big and bulky he is. He takes up too much of the screen, you know? If you're saying Knight and Skull Merchant players should only get bots or get DCs, why is my thing not working? Nothing's working. What's happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was so weird. I was like clicking on things all over my This is so sad. This is so fucking sad, dude. This is so fucking sad. How could this have happened to me? How could this have happened to me, dude? Not like this. Motherfucker. God damn it, man. I blame my stupid alt-tabbing PC. If I could have locked that immediately, this would have never happened. God damn it, man. Jill, you bitch, help me. What are you doing? Okay, that's actually kind of reasonable. You know, I actually don't hate that. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go heal somewhere. Fucking Christ. Yo, Planet, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. That says Fells Pog, man. I agree. Fells Pog, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, what was I saying? I was in the middle of talking about something. Fuck, I completely lost track of what I was talking about. Dude, self-care botany really doesn't feel good anymore, does it? Like, this is even without Sloppy. This feels kind of brutal. Also, he's in fucking Nightfall already? Jesus, man. Oh, yeah. Tinny, I was reading your thing. Yeah. You're saying Knight and Skull Merchant players shouldn't only get bots or DCs, and it's unreasonable to turn around and question why people DC against Billy. You may enjoy playing against one killer, but it doesn't mean everyone feels that way. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. Yeah, like you're like so like you're saying in response to like Scott's take, right? Because yeah, I agree with that. Like Billy is like pretty universally loved, right? Like I'd say he's probably one of the killers that is loved the most out of everyone in the game, but he's not fully universally loved, right? Like there are definitely people out there that don't like him, and you really can't expect everybody to like everybody, right? Like yeah, the majority of DD players agree on most things, right? Like the majority of people don't like Knight or Skull Merchant, and the majority of them do like Billy and, you know, I don't know, Demo for some reason. I don't know why the fuck people like Demo. But yeah, that doesn't mean everybody does. So yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Like it is kind of weird. Like if Skull Merchants and Knights are, you know, should have to play against bots all the time, then yeah, I guess every killer should have to play against bots all the time, you know? You know, like Demo, he's so annoyingly like oppressive in chase. Like his zoning is so annoying. Like it blows my mind that everyone finds him to be like super fun to go against, because I think he's like, oh, I thought we locked that. I guess he already broke it. I find him to be quite the opposite. Like I feel like he zones insanely well. Oh, is he just gonna hit me and leave? And like the hitbox of his whatchamacallit, his shred is like dude, it's like the size of like 3 hatchets. And you know how big hatchet hitboxes are. Those things are like fucking refrigerators. It's like 3 refrigerators, bro. It's fucking huge. Like, I've seen so many clips. Fuck, even me playing demo. Like, there's been so many times where, like, I'll shred in, like, a straight line, and the person will be, like, way to the right. Like, they'll try to juke it. They'll, like, juke to the right, and they'll be, like, 3 meters to like, the side, and I'll still hit them. And I'm like, what? Like, how did that even land? Like, that happens all the time. The hitbox is huge. And he also goes in and out of it, like, super easily, right? Like, he goes in and out of... Curl the window. 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 What if he saw my hand poking through? I can't even tell what direction he's facing, to be real with you. He's got a weird looking head. I can't tell where it's facing. Where did he TP to? Where did he go? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think okay, I know this sounds really like big-headed and like dumb, and you guys are gonna like probably think I'm a fucking annoying asshole for saying this, but I think most people that don't understand what I'm talking about, I think most people that like find a demo fun, or like at least don't even understand why he wouldn't be fun, probably just haven't played against a really good demo. Like, I know that sounds really like dumb, and it's a stupid argument just to be like, yeah, well, clearly I'm just going against better people than you. Because I mean, to be honest with you, most demos do suck. Like, I feel like if I find it's just an average demo, it'll probably be fun just because they're bad. But I feel like if you do get a good demo, like if you do run into a demo that actually knows what they're doing, my God, is it fucking miserable. Like, it is awful. It's so awful. I mean, it's not like super common. I think most demos are pretty bad and they don't really know what they're doing very well. But you can also say that about pretty much every killer, right? Like, I think a really good Deathslinger is going to be miserable. I think a really good Pyramid Head is going to be miserable. But again, most people that play those killers aren't very good. So, like, you don't really, like, feel it, you know? Like, if you go against those killers that are, like, you know, I shouldn't even say bad, just average level. Like, they're really only super annoying when the person that's playing them, like, knows how to zone with their power, like, perfectly. Because they basically just give you no options. They're like, you want to use a pallet or sorry, a pallet or window? I don't think so, you know? Like, they basically just zone you out of everything, like, perfectly. There's no way he doesn't see my scratch marks. Wow, he didn't see my scratch marks. That's wild. Maybe I should have took a protection hit instead. I don't know. Keep blinding him. Keep blinding me. So has retinas. Get him. Oh, I kind of wanted that window, but she's like... Where'd he go? Just out there? Yes. I'll take a hit, brother. I'll take a hit. Don't worry. I got you. It's fine. This is totally necessary and not me just trying to get my challenge done since we're probably dead anyway. What's up, Poisey? How's it going? Hello, hello. Bad demo's totally cute. Yeah, exactly. Good demos are like fucking Angie, psycho, otherworldly creature god that just zones you out of everything. Yeah, it's rough. It is really, really rough for sure. God, self-care botany, dude. My lord. Lord. Door's stuck. Can't move. Door's stuck. What's here? T-walls? Maybe I should have just stayed at that jungle gym, actually. Oopsie. There's still a pallet here. Is that pallet on the side there, or did she use it? It's still there. Okay, never mind. This is actually pretty solid. Never mind. We're doing okay. Things are A-okay. They call me the fast vault kid. They call me the medium vault kid. They call me all kinds of things, to be honest with you. Ugh! That was such a late medium vault. He should have killed me. I should be murdered dead right now. I thought he was going to double back. I was like so sure of it. But he did not. Okay. All right, touche. I probably should have just left the tile. I was curious to see how much he was going to do it and if he was ever going to change it up. He eventually figured it out. Okay, I probably should have left tile, you know. To be fair, though, actually, where could I have gone? I think I was actually fucked no matter what. Doesn't the mom challenge need you to survive? Oh, does it? Oh, I don't know. If it does, that sucks then. I care about my average match. If I get a God Huntress and they destroy everyone, who cares? Yeah, that's a pretty good point. Yeah, you know, like maybe you guys are right. Maybe all this demo hate that I do, maybe it's unjustified because because I'm basing it off of like super high skill level. I also just don't think demo, like, I feel like to be an annoying demo, I don't think you have to be like exceptionally amazing at the game is all, you know? Like, I feel like you can be like just kind of average. Like, you just have to like understand his power basically, like, and like that's it. Like, it doesn't require like a lot. Fuck, I was gonna just run into it. He's too smart. I was hoping I could run into it and despawn it. He's just too good. He's just too good. He's just way too good. Wargo Drying, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for 100 more bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sure, Boise. I don't know what you need to talk about, but sure. If you hate demos, shouldn't you hate all zoning killers? Yeah, I mean, I kind of do, but the thing is that some killers zone a little bit, like, worse than others, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, like Pyramid Head, I would argue, is maybe like better at zoning than demo. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of Pyramid Head either. But like Pyramid Head at least gets punished for it, right? Like, he has like a full like 1 second animation of putting his sword in the ground before he could even do his ability. And also, like, if you cancel it, he has like an animation that takes like a second too, right? And even like Nemesis, like for instance, if you guys watch Scrims on Sunday, if you guys were watching Scrims on Sunday, there was a really good example of this where I can't remember who the killer was. Joe Biden, I think, was playing Nemesis, and like Prion did like a weird play at Shaq where he like he was like trying to zone him out of the window, and then Prion basically timed the vault right so that like when he let go of the power, he like vaulted the window, and because the penalty was so long, he like made the vault, right? But like with demo, that wouldn't work. Like, if that was demo instead of Nemi in that situation, he just dies, because you can go in and out of your shred like so quickly and so like effortlessly, right? There's no like cooldown or anything in terms of like. I think I'm gonna wait to say GG. There's no like cooldown in terms of like the ability to use your power, you know? Which is kind of more of my issue, you know? Joe Biden surprised me. They didn't do well the first match, but then really really went off with the following ones. Yeah, I mean, people just have rough matches sometimes, man. It happens. That's why, like, I think that's why we're extra, like, that's a big reason why I like to be like extra harsh on people whenever they like shit talk people that have bad games. Like, if someone in like Scrim Nights has a game where they like do poorly, like, dude, it happens, man. Like the same person that like does poorly one match could pop the fuck off next match. You know what I mean? It happens. People have bad games. That's why I hate when people get all like toxic about it, you know? I get your point with demo, but I hate other killers more that just put stuff in a loop and you have to move on to the next one or die. Yeah, that's pretty fair too. That's also pretty fair. Like, I get that. What's up, Yabba? How's it going? What's the rule to go on MFT after Scrim Nights? Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're banning it yet, right? I don't think. Okay, Dino has told me multiple times. He said multiple times, he's like, hey, just fucking say the word. Say the word and it's banned. Like, he said that multiple times. So, I guess it can be banned at any point. Like, if I would like to ban it, I think it would happen at any point. But I just don't, like, I don't know. Like, realistically, I know that it probably should be banned. But at the same time, I also feel like maybe I want to, like, give it a chance. You know? Like, I don't know. I'm torn on it. Like I know it's fucking nuts, but like, I don't know. I should probably just ban it. We honestly should probably just ban it. Like, I guarantee you, if we start to get matches with like Wraith or something, like if we put like Wraith into the pool and he has to play against Made for this, it'll be fucking misery, dude. It'll be misery. Sick, dude. I knew a mint a long time ago on DBD. I don't know if it's you or not, but I might already know you too. I want the last year code from your room. Oh shit, what up? Been a while. Yeah. I know this person. That's cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's get out of here. That's cool, man. Yeah, I haven't seen Mint in a long time. Mint is someone that I used to run into a lot. Like maybe like, I'm bad with time. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know. I'm so bad with time. I have no idea how long ago. But maybe like 3 or 4 years ago or something. I used to play with that person a lot. Like on both Killer and Survivor. They were just like one of those people that you would run into constantly. What's the challenge that you're doing? Mom hits and then escape. Oh, you do have to escape. Oh my god, that's brutal, dude. I might have to. Okay, I was gonna just like maybe quickly run through these challenges, but I don't know if I can quickly do that solo queue. That might be like a queue up with people or just keep it on for a long. Dude, I'm gonna be an Ash main forever. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's brutal. I think I'll probably try it like one more time and then maybe just go play Killer. Yep. How do you feel about the utility gen kick perks like Shell Tournament, Nowhere to Hide and stuff? I like them. I mean, I think they're cool. Nowhere to Hide is really strong, but I don't know if it's like a problem. Like it's definitely the strongest one. But I don't know. I think they're cool. I don't know. Like I think Trail Torment's cool. It took me like 11 games to get it done. Oh yeah, if I keep doing this solo, I'm basically just gonna have to wait for like the correct match essentially. Like, it's not really going to be something that I'm going to be able to control. You say that, like, maining Ash is a bad thing? Dude, but Ada, bro. What about Ada? I need my Ada, man. Should I burn an offering? I'll burn an escape cake. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. Do Sabo with it? I could, like, really... You know, honestly, what I should be doing... It's too late to change my build. But like I think next time I'll like I need to take off botany and self-care and just put on a med kit with built to last. Like that's really what I should be doing. Just like med kit with built to last and then literally just be like obnoxious about it. Like literally just jump in front of like chases and shit and just be fucking annoying about it, you know? Maybe. I mean I almost got it in that Skull Merchant game. I don't know. None of the cage has voice lines. How long until Bruce Campbell comes back to give us more Ash ones? That'd be sick. That'd be super cool. But probably never. It is pretty cool, pretty neat, but have you considered the superior waifu with Ash? No. No, I haven't. No. Dude, I don't know, man. I just think that like all the male characters in this game are too big. They're too big and bulky. Like it's hard to like explain, like it's hard to like put into words. It's hard to like articulate the exact feeling that I have. But like they're like too clunky or something. Like I feel like playing like the smaller female characters just feels more smooth, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Like they just feel like it feels like it takes up so much of the camera. I feel like moving around, like right now, like look at how much I can't see because of how fucking bulky this motherfucker is, you know what I mean? And like moving around just feels like, I don't know, like clumsy or something. Oh, it's a blight. Oh, I thought he'd flick in there. Okay. So I feel like when I play like for instance, if I'm playing like Ada or something, you know, or like Claudette or some shit, like I feel like I'm like I take up less of the screen, and I also feel like my movement just feels better. It's like hard to really explain why, but it just does. That's why playing a big boy like Ash is a true expression of skill. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the fucking Giga Chad move, you know. It's like when people played Gibraltar on release of Apex. I hear that Gibraltar's actually kind of good now, so maybe that's like not a thing anymore. Maybe no one knows what I'm talking about. But I remember when Apex first got released, Gibraltar was like a fucking meme character. Like he was so bad. He was like so bad. It was like literally a meme to play him. But I remember that I had some friends that would sometimes, that were like really cracked, that would sometimes play as him just as like a joke. Like they would run around and fuck shit up as fucking Gibraltar, and it was so funny. Cause yeah, I think they like eventually, I think they like reduced his hitbox or something at some point, but like on release he had like 3 times the hitbox of Wraith or some crazy shit. That might be an exaggeration, I don't know, but it was like something crazy like that. And like it was literally just like a meme to play him. Like you were just like a sitting duck. Oh Jesus. Not a great. Do you have adrenaline vial? That's not a. I think you might have adrenaline vial. Can't really tell, but you might. Oh, you cut through. That was actually really smart of you. Ow. I shouldn't run straight up there. I didn't think you would bump into that corner, man. I kind of panicked. You know, that was my fault. I kind of potatoed there. I was like, I figured he would just run straight at me, so I like went to try to like juke a flick and like make him miss, but then he didn't. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That was horrible. That was really bad. Like playing Tachanka in R6. Well, I've never played R6, but sure, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, totally that. Yeah. Thanks, man. That was really boosted on me. I'll try to be less boosted next time. Oh, what the fuck was that hit? Excuse me, bitch? Excuse me? Yeah, you know where I'm at, Dorset. Yeah, you know. We're over here in Dorset. What the fuck? That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. This pallet's not exactly the best against Blight. Is he following me, or did he go back to... No, he went back to main. You got an OnlyFans? I'm asking for my cat. Your cat is interested in my OnlyFans? Well, people have suggested that I make an OnlyFans for my cat. Like, make an OnlyFans, but then just post, like, cat pictures on it. I have a dog now, too, so I can also do dog pics. Not, like, in any kind of, like, weird way, you know? Just cute pictures of them, you know? Hey, man, would you like to heal me? Thank you, friend. Don't say dog pics fast. Wait, why? I'm saying it in my head. I don't understand what it's supposed to sound like. I'm scared. Don't worry, I'll just take a protection hit. It's fine. What the fuck? Where the hell is he going? On a one-ls? Question marks? Meh. I sent out the bat signal. It didn't work. She's gonna loop around the front. Do 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 do. I was trying to take a hit for you, bro. Why did you not run past me? Why did you just stay there and fucking... I think she was trying to avoid the flick. She probably thinks I sandbagged her. Which, to be fair, I maybe, like, sorta did. I didn't really mean to, but I maybe sorta did. Come to the pallet. I'll CJ Tech. Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm sorry. This is actually a really dangerous place to go. He can probably rush hit me pretty easily. Yeah. Lethal rush dodge. I got blood points for that. I don't know if that actually happened, game. I feel like you might just be making stuff up now. Don't worry. I self-care and then I heal. It's okay. I self-care and then I heal. You blocked the door? I didn't block the door. I was clearly to the side of the door. There was no way, right? Right? Or did I? I didn't block the door, right? She was able to get past. I think she was trying to go to the corner to juke his flick. Like, I think that's what she was doing.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Or she was trying to make him rush through so that she can go back through the door or whatever. Like, she was trying to use the corner to juke. I'm pretty sure she could have just held W and went through the door if she wanted to. You can see her spinning? Well, couldn't she see me running up to take the hit? Doesn't this work both ways? I was trying to block his collision, didn't quite work. Don't be a gamer. Don't do that. Don't be a gamer. You stop that right now. It's your fault, Tofu. You're right. You're right. It's all my fault. How could I have done this? He's coming back, brother. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Bringing it around town. Bringing it around town. And then I do this and this and that and this and that. And oh, we're on West Wing? I'm going to be real with you. I didn't even know what wing we were on this whole time. Ooh. Was that my internet? No, that was just him rage quitting. Oh. Right? No, dedicated server is not responding. No, I don't think he rage quit. No, I think that was actually like the server dying. Maybe, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was. It was adrenaline vial. Oh, it was adrenaline vial shredded notes. He had fucking discount adrenaline vial. Or sorry, not discount adrenaline vial. A discount alchemist ring is what he had. Huh. Yeah, we all got disconnected. I DC'd for my game too. Oh, did like all the DVD servers just die all at once or something? Do. No penalty, baby. Let's go. Seems been having weird issues lately. Oh. That Blight might be relieved. Yeah. He lost that Jane and we were about to get the final gen done. So yeah, he was probably about to get like a 3 outed, I think. Maybe 4 outed. The game would fade to black and play the jingle. That's true. That's a good point. That's a pretty good point. Well, that's weird. I gotta play ads, guys. Ads are gonna play in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna play them now. Oh. Let's ditch the Onryo daily, I guess. Quentin, fucking gross, dude. Gross. All right, I'm gonna spend points for a minute, and I'm gonna play ads. If you get hit with them, just hang in there, okay? I'll be back in a minute. All right? Go, Geomies, GG's, buddy. Listen, this is a great business idea. OnlyFans, but it's just videos of you and Mariah high as fuck building like furniture, fully clothed. Just us sitting there like super high being like, wait, what's this piece again? They call it the rod? You said rod. And that's just that's the whole content, just that. But like videos of that nonstop. You know what? You're right. I think that would make bank. That's a good idea. What about the Gamba? Wait, what was the Gamba? It might just need refunded. Try Renato. I think his movement's decent. Yeah, Renato's kind of like, he's like really slender, right? So yeah, he might be okay. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Water Shimmers. Hoggers. Resubby wubby uwu. Cowboy Shadow, thanks for the 13 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back in, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. To be fair, you didn't complete it that match. Wait, I didn't complete what? Wait, did I forget what I was talking about? The challenge. Oh yeah. I was fucked anyway. Yeah. I wasn't even close. I don't think I even had a single one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that challenge like I don't know, just very slowly over time. I might play some killer. Maybe Survivor was actually kind of fun though. Okay, guys, looks like our closet's ready. Tofu, you bought a couch. Yeah, that'd basically be it. That would essentially be it. Yo, Parallax, thanks for the resub. 17 motherfucking months. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you. Welcome on back in, gamer. Thank you for the support.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yo, One Pump Wheelie. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going, man? Hope the stream went well, brother. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. I've been using Deja Vu, Repressed Alliance, and a BMP. I've made several killers very unhappy with me. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds really, really awful. You know what I'm kind of surprised I don't see more of? Overzealous. I thought I would see way more of that prick, like after it got buffed. And don't really see it that often. Like at all. Assemble IKEA furniture, make it really sensual, like Benny Benassi's Satisfaction music video. I don't even know who that is or what you're saying. But I don't know about that. Do you mean like, okay, I don't know if you guys watch Codyco, but Codyco recently did a video where like him and Kelsey reacted to like this like these like chefs on TikTok who like do like sexy cooking basically, and it's like the cringiest, weirdest shit ever. I can do like that, but like with making furniture, you know? Just that, but with furniture. And then bam. Easy shmoney. You play Huntress? Yeah, I can play Huntress. Matter of fact, I think I want to play Huntress. Let's do that. They keep running pop and playing the 3-gen. I'm just here to break it. Yeah, I mean, good. Hey, if they're doing 3-gens and you're just using that to counter it, then yeah, fuck them, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. That's what they get. What about the NPC streamers on TikTok? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, dude. I've been quoting them all the time. Gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. It's so funny. Dude, the one girl in particular, I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of like copycats. I mean, she's like the original one, right? Dude, she's wild, man. Like, I was so confused at first because I was like, is this like a kink thing or something? And I still kind of am confused about it. Like, people say that like it probably is a kink. I don't really get how that can be a kink, but like it's weird. But regardless, I'm impressed at like how well, like how long does she do that at a time? You know what I mean? Oh, the no spicy one? Wait, what? No spicy one? I only know the girl. I only know the gang ice cream so good, ice cream so good, and then like the balloons pop 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 pop, like that girl. That's the only one I know. I don't know of any other ones. I've not really seen any other ones. But she's wild, dude. She's wild, and she's actually like super impressive. Like the fact that she can sit there and do that for hours at a time. Like I know that I sit here and talk for hours at a time. But I feel like it's different me talking about something that I just genuinely have opinions on rather than me just sitting here and going, gang, ice cream so good, ice cream so good. Like, I couldn't imagine just doing that for like 6 hours, like 6, 7, I don't know. How long did she do it? I don't know. For a long fucking time. Like, that's so hard to do. And she just slays it, dude. Is she a real person or actual AI? No, she's a real person. I saw a clip. Apparently at one point she like stopped to like discipline her children or something. Apparently she's like French or something. I think there was like a clip I saw where she like was in the middle of doing her things, like she was doing the AI thing, and then she like stopped and like yelled at her kids or something in French, and then went right back to doing it or something. Like she's definitely human, and she's just a genius. Like she's probably getting fucking rich, you know. Did you see Meat Canyon's video on it? No, but I feel like I should. I feel like maybe I should. New alert idea? Just me going, ice cream so good. Gang. Oh, really? That went behind her? That's so sad. Little bit too low, just a little bit too low. Where did she go? She went this way. Please cross by this thing. You didn't cross by the thing. I missed it anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Doesn't matter. I'm boosted. Doesn't matter. And boosted. Would not have made a singular difference. I want to throw through it. Thank you. I just wanted to get a throw through it. That's all I wanted to do. What gen do you think they went on? What was that aimed at? What am I doing? Hello? I'm just going to hook her. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Freaking out. Let's Scourge Hooker. I don't know if you answered, but for the next set of scram. Hey, fucker, don't do that. Stop it. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here, you goddamn rat. You little weasel. No, I let it the way it should be led, but there was a rock there. For the next set of scrims, MFT is banned, understandable, but what about the Darkness Revealed ban? Oh, is it? I actually don't know what the final ruling was on MFT or Darkness Revealed. I think that we were banning Darkness Revealed, because that perk is basically like you can kind of use it as a way to be like lethal off spawn, right? Like if you just spawn up and immediately check a gen or a locker, like before survivors can even really like have like their bearings on like where they are and where lockers are, like you can kind of basically just use it like lethal. Oh, I thought she would juke backwards, man. So yeah, I think we were talking about banning that, and I think that ban might be coming in for next scrim nights, and probably made for this. I don't know. I can't remember like where exactly we landed on. I can't remember exactly where we landed on discussion, so I don't know. You're like back there somewhere, right? Hiya! I hit a rock. I don't want to talk about it. You crossing hairs? Yes. Who's the girl you guys are talking about? What's her name, guys? It's like something doll or something? But Bunny doll? Tracy doll? No, Tracy doll's a streamer. I'm so boosted. I continue to be so boosted. I hate my life. I didn't know there was a rock there. There's no locker here. Where's the lockers? Somebody help. Pinky doll, that's it. I knew it was something doll. I couldn't remember. Are you gonna buy the DVD comics? No, not much of a I'm not much of a comic guy. Probably not, no. Where's the last guy? Oh, down there. I see. Really? You're just gonna keep committing? Even though I like doinked you with a hatchet, you just don't care? I'm bad. I'm quite bad. I'm really bad. I'm so bad at the video game. I bring shame. No shiny pin, dude. No shiny pin is pain. Get him on you. How about that? How about that, boss man? Imagine if that landed. That'd have been so fucking cool. That would have been the coolest shit ever. Your guys' pogs would have been fully champed. 100%. Every single pog in chat would have received its champ the second that landed, if that would have landed. 100%. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? Wait, you told us the other day, right? But I can't remember what it was. We still talking about an NPC lady? I don't. Wait, are we? Are we talking about something else? No, I don't know. Yeah, Poisy's right. I don't read. I don't know what you guys are saying. Didn't land? This is so sad. You can't hear an enzyme. Oh, he's just holding W. Oh, he's literally just holding W. Literally. Yeah. I told that. Oh, yeah, it was Slobby that told it. Oh, yeah, and you hated me for it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad joke. Yeah. As a writer for comic news, the first issue was pretty good. Actually made a list recently for work talking about the other killers that should get comics after Legion. Yeah, did you like it? Yeah, I'm just not much of a comic guy. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, I feel like it's not even worth getting my opinion on, like, the DBD comics, because I'm not a comic guy, you know? I mean, I think it's cool that they're doing it. I don't know. I don't really have a firm opinion one way or the other. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Can someone tell me what happened to my favorite streamer, Monto? I miss his content. I think he told me specifically that there was this guy named Flash Runs Fast 7, and he just made him so miserable that he had to give up content creation. He's like, yeah, this fucking Flash guy, man. Like, my God, I just can't stand him. I had to quit. I just give it up. I decided it wasn't worth it, you know? No, but actually, unironically, I have no idea. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. I think he, like, probably got burnt out from DBD or something and just didn't want to play it anymore. That seems to be what happens with most people. I don't actually have an answer. I don't know. I've played with Montu here and there, but I've never really been, like, that close to him, so I just don't know. And then I said to him, I said, you. Fuck. God damn it. Hi, Tess. How are you? I see that you got into the dark side of the ore reading Huntress. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still not able to hit the cross maps quite as good as I would like to be, though. Oh, that was in Shack. I think I think I threw that outside of Shack, right? I figured if I just keep playing with it, eventually I'll basically just become Squirrel Surgeon Jr., right? Eventually. Uh-oh, please don't stealth on me. Oh, God, please don't do this to me. Don't stealth me up, brother. Don't stealth me up, please. Don't stealth me up, brother. Okay, yes. Perfect. Thank you, yes. I've never heard of Gang Gang before now, and I can't stand you for it. It's my favorite one, dude. It's my favorite one of the things that she does. Gang Gang. It's just so silly. I don't know why. It just sounds so silly. Gang Gang. Ice cream so good. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. You're ready to see all the BMPs tonight? Oh, yeah, BMPs are getting changed soon, right? Yeah, I'm down. I mean, why not? Why not, dude? Sure. Sign me up. Do. Is he behind a rock? Can I give him a gentle lob? I don't think I can. I think he's behind a pretty tall rock and crouched, so I have to just walk him down. I gotta just walk him down. Oh, he's got sprint over. That's right. I forgot. I throw. No, why is your hitbox so weird? Ear. I didn't. Oh, he didn't go that way. He doesn't even. She doesn't even go here. I want to. You can throw through that, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can't. Really? It looks like it's a big enough gap that you should be able to throw through it. Right? But that felt like a good hatchet. It didn't work. Was that him? No. Really? That looks so big, though. Oh, you can. Oh. Ho. Brother, please. Why is it so hard to do on the fly though? That was it, but he just ducked it. He's a ducker, dude. I'll give this guy hatch. I appreciate that he was like still trying, and also the fact that he let me go for that hatchet. I think I can give him hatch. I don't understand ASMR. Legit annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, my opinion. I have a bit of a mixed opinion on ASMR because like I feel like most I agree about that about most ASMR, but like I feel like okay, when I read like the description of what ASMR is supposed to be, I feel like I get whatever the fuck ASMR is supposed to be from things that aren't ASMR, if that makes sense. Like I think people intentionally doing ASMR is like so like it's like weird and uncomfortable to me. Like having someone sit there with like a camera and be like, psst, this is ASMR. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? But I feel like because it's described as like that like comforting like tingly feeling or whatever in like your head or whatever, right? I feel like I get that feeling from things that are like okay, for instance, if I ever watched like just like a soft spoken person, I'm not talking about like whispering, I'm talking about just like a soft spoken person doing something that they're like really good at, right? Like, I don't know, like maybe like a painter or something, or even not even necessarily like a painter. Like I mean, I think that's a more like relaxing version. Even just like if it's something like more like less comforting, like a fucking carpenter like building something. You know what I mean? I feel like if I just watch someone that's like soft spoken doing something really like mesmerizing to watch, that kind of like gives me like an ASMR feeling. But I can't get it from like I don't get it from like the like. Yeah, Bob Ross. Yeah, Bob Ross is a good example. Like I think Bob Ross does it, right? Like Bob Ross kind of like kind of does it for me, right? He's just like soft spoken. He just paints things, and it's just like chill. But I feel like that's like a more like that one's kind of a given. Like I feel like it's I get it from even things that aren't like traditionally comforting. You know, like again, like it can be like fucking circular saws, like going through like fucking wood. You know what I mean? It could be like really not relaxing like sounds and stuff. But I feel like if I'm watching someone who's like really good at like some kind of like craft or something, and if I'm watching them do their thing, and especially if they're like soft spoken about it, I feel like I get the feeling of ASMR. So like, I don't know, I have like a mixed feeling towards it. Like I get ASMR, I just don't like get it though at the same time, you know, like both, I guess. Do you remember the plague doctor, the medieval plague doctor ASMR? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I remember someone linked me like DVD ASMR at one point. Someone did like some dude did like Jeff Johansson heals you or something, which was kind of funny. So this Pinky Doll or whatever person might not be such an okay person. She posted a picture of her butt and said 15 years old and still fire emoji. So she's like pandering to people who like, oh, whoa, wait, what? Wait, like she's implying, wait, what? Oh. Wait, like she's trying to imply that she's 15 and posting her, but I mean, she's not. Like she's clearly not 15, but also like she's trying to like, is she like pandering to that like, can you even call it a kink? Like that's, I don't even feel like I want to justify it by calling it a kink. Like that group of people. That's fucking gross. If you have time, watch a couple seconds of the thing I sent you. What thing did you send me? Oh, it's the Papa Meat thing. Oh, is this Papa Meat doing something that's like? Okay. I kind of want to watch this because I love Meat Canyon. He's so fucking funny. This is him doing the fucking AI thing apparently.
Taint lick. Yeah. Your taint's smelly. Cough twice.
He's giving you a ball check. Nice.
Booby inspector. Squeeze. Booby inspector. Squeeze.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Your taint's yucky. Your taint's yucky. Cough twice.
Dude, it's the new meta of content creation, honestly. I guess I should just get on board. I don't know. It's the new meta. Apparently that's the future of content creation right there. I don't know. My God. Let's play a game of Oni. I feel like I haven't played Oni in a minute. That is wild. Holy shit. That is wild. Yeah, it's impressive to be able to do that without laughing. Fucking hell, dude. There's an old YouTube channel called Primitive Technology, I think. The guy just builds primitive tools, huts, etc., all without talking. It's super calming and ASMR inducing for me. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. That's exactly my point. Yeah. Like I feel like the stuff that's not supposed to give ASMR is what does it for me. At least what I think ASMR is supposed to be. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess what I think ASMR is. Because again, I like whatever like traditional ASMR is like doesn't really do shit. So you know how you talk about how you don't get anime? Yeah, I don't get whatever the fuck that just was. To be fair, I don't think very many people do, dude. I don't think you're alone there, you know? To be fair, okay, what you just watched was somebody like that was somebody parodying. Why can't I say that? He was doing a parody of something else. Like he was doing a parody of the girl that does it. But even the girl, if you saw the girl doing it, you probably still wouldn't understand. So I don't know. Do you have a chance to watch TikTok you posted in memes? No. Oh shit, I didn't. Ah, fuck. I gotta do that. Wait, what, is this the old one? Or is this a new one? No. This is a new one. Fuck, I can't show it on stream unless I download it. I guess I could just download it and show it on stream. I'm not sure, but no, I haven't seen it. Bob Ross is ASMR without trying. Yeah, exactly. I want you to know that what you showed is going to haunt me in my dreams. Thank you. Hey, no problem, Miso Soup. I got you, buddy. I got you, friendo. I love mouse sound ASMR. Is that gross? I mean, I find it gross. I don't think like you're gross for enjoying it. Like people can enjoy whatever they enjoy. I don't give a fuck. Like you can like whatever you want to like as long as it's not like harmful to other people. I don't think you enjoying mouth sounds is like malicious or hurts anyone else in the world. So feel free to do it if you want. I just don't get it. Like mouth sounds to me like make me want to like shrivel up in a ball and die. Like it's like painfully awful for me. So like, bro, fucking made for this, man. So like I don't get it, but also, you know, do you? I don't think it's like necessarily gross for you to enjoy it, you know? Enjoy. You're free to like whatever you like. It don't matter. Does she have made for this? Maybe she doesn't have made for this. Maybe I'm just bitching about nothing. Maybe. I can't tell. Sick hit detection, dude. Sick fucking latency, bro. Fucking gnarly on the latency, brother. Fucking gnarly. That was so fucking sick, bruv. Enjoy the sound of styrofoam? God, no. That shit makes me literally I'm not even joking. It makes me want to kill myself. It's like unbearably bad for me. Like, get styrofoam the fuck away from me. It hurts so much. Like, I'm not even trolling. It's like absolute fucking awful pain.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
I cannot stand it. It's not even like, okay, like mouse sounds, like I think mouse sounds are gross. Like, I'm not a fan of mouse sounds. Like, I think they're kind of gross. But like, I feel like the styrofoam thing gives me like a literal, like it's like torture to me. Like if you ever wanted to, like if I was ever like caught by the fucking like if I ever went to like North Korea and they like arrested me and wanted to torture me or some shit, that's probably what they would do. It's just get styrofoam together. Like that would be, I'd fucking peel off my toenails instead, dude. Like you can peel off my fingernails and toenails and fucking break every one of my fingers. I'd rather have you do that than fucking rub styrofoam together near me. Like that shit is awful. It's like so, it like makes my brain feel like it's like static. It's hard to like explain the feeling it gives me, but it's literally like so unbearable. It's like so bad. Hey Ash, what you doing, man? You need the protection hit challenge, maybe, friend? Because I mean, I feel that, dude. Same. Sprinto, bursto, sprinto, bursto. Go bleed a little bit, buddy. Go bleed some. Go bleed for a while. Don't flashlight save me. Don't do it. That's called misophonia. Misophonia is a disorder which certain sounds trigger emotional or physiological responses that some might perceive as unreasonable given the circumstance. So wait, do some people like the sound of styrofoam? Like unironically? Like, is that a sound that people like enjoy in terms of like is that like ASMR to some people? Because I don't know if that one's like universally hated or if it's just like, because I thought that one was like kind of universally hated. Like again, I know that mouse sounds can be like hit or miss, but I thought that styrofoam was 100% hate. I didn't flick enough. I could have had that. Pain. See, I'm getting rusty. I'm a little bit rusty. They're probably gonna fuck. I was gonna say they're probably gonna try to finish that gen. I was hoping I can get there in time, but alas, I could not. I thought she was gonna dead hard, so I wanted to bait it, but she just turned to the side instead. She's actually the best player I've ever seen in my life. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. What's worse, styrofoam or fork on a blackboard? Probably styrofoam. I literally don't think there's anything worse than styrofoam. Like, I literally think that might be the worst out of all of them. Like, by far. I don't think Kate had a flashlight, right? I think it was just Nia. Re-subby wubby ooh woo.
It's you. It's really you. I have missed you so much. It's me, Kyle. I know.
Kyle!
Contain your emotions,
Hey, Kyle!
but it's me. It's been some
It's
time,
fucking
but regardless,
Kyle!
my emotions and feelings will never
How's it going,
fade.
Kyle?
Lots of love.
Thanks for the 32 months, Kyle. It's good to see you, Kyle. Welcome back in, Kyle. It's so good to see you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. How's it going, Kyle? Oh, they're healing up pretty quick. I should probably interrupt that. Hey, stop healing. Stop healing. Stop that. Knock that off. Stop that right now. Hiya! What the fuck was that auto-aim bullshit? Okay, it's fine. I'll just grab this. No, I said I'll... Am I lagging? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Is my VPN giving me issues again? Because I just suddenly got very high ping. Too much gusto. A little too much on the gusto. Right. No, no, it's me, Pierre Escargot. Okay, we got her. It's fine. That hit validation, I know that was pretty legit. Oh, hey, dude. I got Agi, brother. I got Agi. You better watch yourself. Yeah, just hold the flashlight on me. It'll work. If you just keep holding it, it'll eventually work. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how it works. You just hold the flashlight forever, then eventually I get blinded. Yeah. You don't have to worry about like timing or anything. It's fine. You just hold it. You just simply hold it forever. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's a pallet here too. God damn, Cowshed is fucking stupid. Wow. Wow, what are you doing? Wow. I think I might be laggy. That hit might have looked bullshit for you. I don't know. Wow. I think my ping might be bad. Wow. I'm good, sir. I'm doing swell. How are you, sir? Hoping the shoulder's well. It's actually, dude, the shoulder's actually doing really good. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised. The recovery process has been pretty nice. Look, I don't want the Nia. I want whoever unhooked. Re-subby wubby. They're probably stealthing, aren't they? Life is pain.
Hey Tofu, happy 13 years Tofu.
Yeah, the shoulder cover is actually going really well, man. Like, obviously, it's still not great. Like, I still can't like lift it above like, you know, a certain angle or whatever. But I feel like I'm able to use it more and more every day, you know, which is nice. Oh, he's not even. He's just doing that. Yeah. Too much. Went a little too far. Don't know if that would have landed anyway. They all got picked up over there, though. That sucks. They're going to be healing, too. Is this my last skirt chuck? No, I used my last skirt chuck. I have no skirt chucks. I done used them all. I guess I still have Gift of Pain, though. Does it hurt or is it just stiff? It doesn't really hurt unless I use it. And even then, it only hurts if I use it in, like, a bad way. Like, I feel like as long as I don't, like, move it in, like, a certain direction or, like, lift it in, like, a certain way, then I feel like it never really hurts. That one actually connected. Even that one was not, like, a server-side bullshit thing. That one actually just landed. So, yeah, like, I feel like it really only hurts if I do, like, certain things with it. So, as long as I just don't do dumb shit, then I'm basically good. And it's still pretty stiff, yeah, but... Huh. Yo, Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you been, Kevin? How are things, buddy? Too much gusto.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey Toffee, long time since I started to watch you, and two started to play Raid the Swords of You, and today I got my first toy Lego. Let's go.
Oh, who was it?
Also, watch the Raid's YouTube miniseries, tomorrow's last episode.
No! Too much gusto! The gusto levels are not appropriate to the situation that I am in. Oh, thank you for 26 months, man. Welcome back. Who is the Void Lego you got? Is it somebody I know or is it somebody new? Keep in mind I haven't played in like 2 years. But damn, it took you that long to get the first one? Have you been playing consistently? Because if so, you got like the worst luck I've ever fucking heard of, man. Jesus Christ. They're definitely doing one of these gens. Like, it's about to pop any second. Maybe Gift of Pain is carrying... No, because Gift of Pain wouldn't be active because they're injured. So, yeah. No, it's about to pop any second. It's got to be, right? Really? Is it the other gen? Are they on that one? Huh? You fucking what now? I guess so. That's interesting. I did not think they'd be on that one because they were over here, right? Isn't that where I hooked them? Huh. Oni has like a bug, I think, where like, I guess it's a bug. I also use a DPI switcher, so like my DPI goes higher. But there's like this like kind of bug thing where like if you look up before you bash, you can flick further than normal. Like normally you're only supposed to be able to flick like a certain amount of distance. Oh, he went behind it. Like you're supposed to only be able to flick up to like 90 degrees. But if you look up and if you also have really high DPI, you can flick like way more. Like, okay, here, look, I'm just gonna not even kill people, okay? Look here. Like, here's like the normal amount you're supposed to be able to flick, right? Like 90 to the side. You see how I could just go to the side, right? That's it. Okay, so look, the corner's currently in front of me. If you do like the DPI switcher plus looking up, you can do shit like that. Like, you see how I'm like basically fully 180'd? So like, essentially looking up and then like having like a DPI switcher means that you can, that was like a more than 180. I did like a, yeah, I did like a whole fucking, Jesus Christ. Yeah, basically you can flick like almost any amount of, not, well, yeah, I mean, I guess depending on how high your DPI is, you can flick almost any amount if you look up. I think it's a bug. So like it might get fixed at some point, but it's fun. So while it's there, I'm gonna use it, you know? Because like I feel like half the time I go for dumb flicks and then end up like, for instance, like I think a lot of these chases I probably could have ended sooner if I just played them like safer and smarter. But instead I was just going for dumb flicks. So I don't even know, like it is strong, but I feel like it's like silly too. So I don't know. I have fun fucking around on it. It'll probably get patched at some point, I would assume. You don't need to look up to do it, do you? Oh, it's uncapped, really? See, I thought so. The other day I tried to just do a normal ground flick, and I feel like I flicked really, really far. Then why is why do people look up then? I was always told that looking up was like how you do it. Or wait, is looking up just how you break collision with things? Oh wait, maybe that's what it is. Maybe if you're like running against a wall, you got to look up just to break the collision. Because I think that happens on certain tiles and stuff. If you're like running into a wall. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Hi, Dovu. I've been doing pretty good. How have you been? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I've been doing okay. Recently had surgery on my shoulder to like fix it because it's been all fucked up. And yeah, I don't know, man. Just been doing all right. Just been chilling. We also got a dog recently. That's cool. Been fucking raising a puppy. And yeah, man, I don't know. Life's pretty much the same. Just hanging out, gaming, raising a puppy. Shoulders hopefully fixed. Life's pretty much just the same. I don't know, man. I feel like my life has not changed just like a large significant amount in fucking years. Do you know if Behavior is planning on any kind of fix for the terrible server issues? No, I don't know. They might be, but I also don't know. Do you care if we watch it on stream, Che? I mean, I feel like maybe getting the people's judgment would be okay anyway, right? Probably. Where's the volume bar? Oh, it's right there. It's so small.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is an old clip. Holy shit. Wait, was this just because of the Meg sprint bursting?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
To be honest with you, like, I like it, but I think it almost looks like it's edited in terms of like the Meg speed. Like it almost just kind of looks like you took the clip and made it faster with the editing. When in reality, that's not what's happening. Like this clip is actually like unedited. Like that's just how fast the Meg ran. That was just like a hacker, I think. Like she just like fucking mega fast ran. No, that was not. This clip is not sped up. This clip is a raw clip. Like the editing is just the stuff over top of it. That was the speed that Meg ran. That was just her speed. So like, I like it, but I feel like that part's a little bit confusing. You know what I mean? But still good. I mean, I'm still down with it. I was so high I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, that's a really old clip. I feel like you've been digging through like my old clips and shit, right? And trying to find shit from there. Cause that's like a dude. Like you guys saw, like there was like an emote that popped up that was like one of my original emotes. I haven't had those emotes since like 2017 or something. That was a really, really old clip. How would you say the puppy has affected you mentally? I don't know. Like part of me like is likes it. Like okay, like there's a big part of me that like feels like I guess like kind of I don't know, like fulfilled, I guess. Maybe I love the dog and I'm glad I have him and it's been fun, but also at the same time like it's also kind of like rough because we're just in the puppy stages. Like I think it's gonna be a lot better once he's like a fully grown adult dog and he's like chill. Like he's kind of like he's a puppy, right? So we have to like babysit him all the time. There constantly has to be someone babysitting him. So like for instance, like sleeping lately has been like not a thing. My sleep schedule has been basically just like taking naps on occasion has basically been my sleep schedule. Like I'll go sleep for like 3 hours and the dog will start barking and I'll have to like take him out and then I'll like have to watch him and shit while he's awake, and then eventually he'll take a nap and then I'll take a nap with him. You know, it's like it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So like I guess you can say like part of me is like, I don't want to say stressed, but like a part of me is definitely like, yeesh, like my god, this is taking a lot of work. But then another part of me is like, you know, worth it because he's a cute puppy, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I think when I think when he gets older, when he's like 2 years old or something, and he's like just like a chill big dog, I think it's gonna be a lot better then, you know. Because then we can just have him around the house. We won't really have to babysit him as much. He'll just be like a chill part of the family. Got your shoulders getting taken care of? And yes, Sam, I do basically the same thing every day. Riveting lives. Yeah, I feel you, Kevin. I feel you, man. I mean, I don't really expect much different, you know. I don't know. Like really, what the fuck can we do? Changing your life costs money, you know. Like if we want to make big changes to our lives, it costs a lot of money, and who the fuck has a lot of money, you know? So yeah, we're kind of just chilling and doing the same thing as always, you know. Same old shit. It's good to see you though, Kevin. I hope everything's been going well for you, man. If you ever want to catch up sometime and like hang out or something, maybe we could. It's always worth it in the end. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Can we see the puppy? I can't bring him down on stream. There's a clip of him right there. If you watch that clip, there's also a bunch of pictures on. There's also a bunch of pictures of him in Discord too. Like Mariah will post pictures of him in Discord a lot, so you guys can see pictures of him. But I can't bring him down on stream. I can't really let him into the basement. It's kind of messy down here. Stoner Shade, what buddy? Say hi, Chloe and Levi. That's my sister and my nephew, and they're watching a stream in another state while I am. Oh, dude, Pog. Well, hello, Chloe and Levi. And Stoner Shade, what up? You got a whole like family gathered, dude. Let's go. Ooh, woo.
Best streams, love you, man.
Yo, Games are King. Thanks for the resub for 28 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. In case I missed some subs, super. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Mott, thank you again. I didn't catch who you said that you got, so my bad. I think I asked you a question and then didn't actually see the answer because I'm an asshole, you know. Because I'm just a dick. I'm just a piece of literal trash. What? Why'd that not land? Am I dumb? That looks good to me, right? Right? Yeah, that one was behind. But, huh. I thought that first one was actually like a solid hatchet. Wow. The same hatchet twice. Just gonna get him with the same hatchet twice. Easy peasy. Oh, what did I just hit? What the fuck am I doing? What are hitboxes? I don't know. Oh, dude, the aura's actually fucking me up. I can't tell where the rock ends and the aura begins. I'm a potato. You know what? Just get out of here. Just get out of here. I'm doing the shameful M1. Just ignore me. I've brought shame to this family. Hey, do you want to not do that? What if you didn't do that? I gotta reload, man. I gotta reload, broski. Just let me reload real quick, okay? Hold on. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, she's holding a good position there. Holding a good position there, Johnny. You gonna CJ attack me? Oh. Made for this? Guys, I don't want to slug for the 4K. I just don't want you guys to surround me like this. Just back off. Just back up. Back off. Give me some space. Give me some space, man. I said give me some fucking space. What are they doing? I don't know. Throwing themselves at me, I guess. They all have toolboxes. Like, they're playing as if they were like a flashlight squad, but they got a bunch of toolboxes, which is a bit confusing. Are they going for Sabo plays, maybe? Mayhaps? Do 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 do. Dude, how many people am I gonna hit with this hatchet? How many of those hatches, like, do you guys think I'll land this game? I think we're at like 4 right now. The game like just started, and I think we're at 4. That same hatchet. I just keep hitting them with it. They just keep not thinking to look for it. The one I got is the brand new void. Oh, okay, so I don't know him then. It's Battle Khazar before he becomes the Necromancer. Oh. He has a skill that kills an ally? Why the fuck would you want to do that? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What's this? What's happening here? What is happening here? Here. Damn. Don't Sabo. I thought she was gonna Sabo. She didn't Sabo. These hatchets, like, they're so fucking close. Like, it genuinely feels like they should be landing. Like, I guess it was too early? I don't even know. Was that early or late? I genuinely don't even know. His name is 1v1 Shaq, and we're here at Shaq, so, like, that's kind of nice. Oh, she vaulted in. I think you can. I'm Thomas the Tank Engineering that shit, because I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, well. I think you can. I think this one. I think you can lob it and, like, hit them if they're not crouching. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Oh, got you, Mott. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Oh, what? I don't know what the fuck I'm throwing at. Ignore me. I'm a little bit. Oh, nice. Sick hoist, dude. I'm a little bit boosted. Go get the unhook, dude. Go get the unhook. Go save your team. I want a hunter's hat on that makes all of her hooks, or you mean her hatchets, sliders? Like, you can throw fucking curveballs and sliders. Make her a baseball pitcher. I mean, something that's been suggested a lot in the past has been, like, ricochet hatchets. Like, make them like tomahawks in, like, Call of Duty Black Ops, you know? Like an ultra rare that does that, which would be a really interesting idea, I think. Dude, that aura reading is just so busted in that situation. Like, in a situation like that, it's just so dumb. Like, she just has no, like... I just have all the information I could ever want. I thought he was going to run into that. It looked like he was going to. Have you noticed more tryhards as of late? No. Not really. I feel like, because I'm starting streams earlier now, it feels like the games earlier in the day are, like, a little bit better in terms of, like, getting better players. But only a little bit. It's not, like, an extreme amount. It's only a little bit. I wish it was more. I wish I got more tryhards, like, honestly. Like, I would love to get, like, full tryhard. Like, okay, I don't want to say... I shouldn't say full tryhards every game. I think that's a little extreme. I don't want full tryhards every game, but I think I would love to have full tryhards, like... Maybe, like, half my games, right? Like, something like that. Like, I definitely want more people that are tryhards. I feel like I don't get nearly enough. I get people that are babies. Wee little babies. Ear. Fuck. These lockers were cucking me. Do 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 do. I don't know if I want to chase her on this building. This is kind of miserable. Well, I think I have the distance to hit her, right? Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Where you going? What you doing, lad? See, I thought because I predicted the juke every other time, I thought she would like buy into that and stop juking, but she didn't. Oh. Works for me, I guess. Dude. Feels like it for me. Maybe I'm just trash. I mean, you might also just be getting unlucky. You might be getting more tryhards. It's hard to say. Like, I can't say with confidence that like your matches aren't different than mine. I mean, I don't know. That's in a pretty protected tile, whereas this guy's running around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Oh, he healed while running. Syringe? What was that? How do you do that? Is he a wizard? Is he a wizard, Harry? How did they shoot across? Pallet? Wait, really? Straight to the pallet? You're not even gonna watch out for the... Damn, that'd have been cool if it landed. Is this crosshair gaming? Yes. Are you against the top tofu? What does that mean? Are you asking if I'm going against like the top in terms of like tier of players that I'm playing against?
Hey Tofu, please enjoy my free sub curiosity of Jeff
Hell
Bezos.
yeah, dude. Give me them
Happy
Bezo
Fu
bucks,
Fu
dude.
Fu.
Fuck yeah. Miss Shannon, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 19 months. Thank you for the support. Oh, hi. What's up? You want to die? Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. What do you think the map perk will do when they inevitably make it? The map perk? I don't know what you're saying. The map perk? I just came here. Did you actually 1v1 Shagger? No. I chased her at Shaq when she was already injured. It wasn't like a true 1v1. It was kind of like a cheating 1v1. Really. That's so unlucky, dude. That's so unlucky. Just give me your item. Just give me your item. Do you have an item? If you have an item, just give me your item. It's that easy. That easy. This hatch can be yours for the price of one singular item. Unless you have a key, then maybe you just have it for free. Give me your item, dude. Just give me your item. Ah, what did that hit? This loop is really fun. It's really, really enjoyable. I like it a lot. I'm having a great time. Oh, you went this way. You went a different way this time. See if we can just get some lobs. Can't go that way. I'm just gonna throw some lobs and we'll see if we can get them. Lob. Lob. How about this one? Lob. That was terrible. Lob. That one was also terrible. Lob. Are you in this locker? Where'd he go? Hey, Div, what happened to your graveyard streams? Oh, I changed my schedule. I'm no longer a graveyard streamer. Are you wanting to 1v1? I'm no longer a graveyard streamer. No! That was actually timed correctly. I just fucked it up. I'm no longer a graveyard streamer. I'm kind of on normie hours now. You hit that? I'm not sure. Do 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 do. This should put him in a spot where he gets hit no matter what, unless I whiff. Unless I whiff, he says, as he then whiffs. Do 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 do. Why'd you change your hours? It was just easier for me to stream at this time. Like, basically, like, life stuff gets really, really hard whenever I have to stream Graveyard Shift. This guy was really good, by the way. He played that well. He played it really well. Like, considering the build I have with all this aura reading and shit, like, I feel like they probably shouldn't do well in a Shaq 1v1. So I feel like he actually did really well there, considering the build that I have and everything. Anyway, yeah, like the like late night shift was actually really, really bad because basically if I ever had like any like appointments ever, Like, say if I had like a doctor's appointment at like 2 p.m., it would just butcher my schedule. Like, it would just fucking butcher it. Like, 2 p.m. would be like the middle of my normal sleep. So like, anytime I would like have to sleep, or if I ever had like an appointment ever, it would be like a nightmare. These guys are super wholesome. You love to see it. So like now with this new schedule, it's fine, right? Like if I have an appointment in the middle of the day, it doesn't like completely butcher my schedule. Like I feel like on my last schedule, I was having to like constantly like completely flip-flop my schedule like every single time I would ever have an appointment ever. And it was just awful. It was awful to go against, so yeah. So I don't know. This schedule just works a lot better for me. I don't know. It's just much better. Yo, Ronaldo, GG's, man. And thank you, dude. Yo, Simon A, GG's. Oh, wait, I said GG, but you didn't even say GG. You just asked how my day's going. My day's going good, man. How you doing, dude? Normie night shift as opposed to... Yeah, exactly. I'm on, like, normie night shift now. Yeah, like, I stream until midnight, and then I stop. Instead of going until, like, 3, 4, 5 a.m., you know? With what killers do you feel the most confident against a good tryhard squad? I feel like I feel pretty confident in, like, my Oni. I think, like, the S tiers, obviously, just because they're S tiers. I don't think I'm, like, an exceptionally good nurse or an exceptionally good blight. Like, I don't think I compare well to, like, the best in the world, right? Like, if you compared my blight to, like, the best blight player in the world, they are much better than me. And same thing with nurse. Like, but they're so strong that, like, I feel like even with me just being, like, pretty good and not, like, amazing, I still feel like I can do well just because they're such strong killers. But I feel like my Oni is actually really good. I feel like I would probably do okay as Slinger as well. And that might really be it. I don't know if I feel extra confident with really anybody else. You play Blight? You know what? Sure, man. I haven't played Blight in a while. I want to change this build, though. I feel like this is way too strong of a build for a killer like Blight. I kind of just want lethal so I can, like, run at people and know where they are. Maybe I'll just run, like, tracking perks. Just so that people can't, like, play anti-stealthy. You know? Because I feel like that's really the main thing, is I just don't want to get, like, hardcore stealth on. You know what? I'll give myself pop. I'll give myself one regression perk, which will be pop. And then I'll just run, like, nowhere to hide, I guess. Just pop then a bunch of aura reading. I think that's fine. Let's see about tablet. Fuck no. GG from your third hatchet. Were you my third hatchet? Hey, GG's, man. Yo, Kathleen, GG's. That was fun, man. Hope you guys had a good time. What time do you wake up now? Like I said, because of the puppy, dude, my sleep schedule is all over the place. But like, I generally sleep from some point between like, okay, what I was doing is I was sleeping from like 3 a.m. to like 9 or 10 a.m. ish. Maybe a little bit late, maybe like 11 a.m. That was like what I was doing before the puppy. But now that I have the puppy, it's like from 3 a.m. and then it's like a mix and match of naps the whole way up until stream, essentially. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll sleep from like 3 to like 6, and then the dog will wake me up. And then I'll like take care of the dog for a while. And then I'll like nap again. I don't know. It's all over the place now. I have no idea. Who fucking knows? Go Tigers. Thanks for the resub. 28 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. We need a new game mode where it's 1v1, but it's killer versus killer. I'm trying to see Oni fight Blight. Oh, you want to see killers fight each other? Yeah, sure, why not? When was the last time you used Whispers? Fucking forever ago, dude. I don't really use it anymore, honestly. Bang, 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 bang. What kind of pupper?
Bang, bang, bang.
He is a Newfoundland. He's a Newfoundland pupper. He's really, really cute. Here, I'll show you guys. This is the most recent picture that was posted of him. He's gotten really, really big. He has gotten very, very large. This is the most recent picture that Mariah posted. He's a sweet, cute. He's so sweet. He's such a cute boy. But he's a puppy. Like, this is a puppy. Like, he's big, but he's still a puppy because like Newfies are just really big breed of dogs. So he's gonna get fucking huge. Like, it's weird because I look at him and he like literally looks like the size of a full-grown dog. But I gotta remember that he's like still a puppy. Like, he's still practically a baby. So it's really weird. Like, he still acts like a puppy even though he's fucking giant. Does he have heterochromia? I don't think so. I think his eyes are the same color. I think that camera just looked a little weird. Like, he does have interestingly colored eyes, but I don't think they're like different colored. I'm pretty sure they're the same. That's what that means, right? Like 2 different colored eyes. Yeah, that was a good juke. Honestly, I thought she just wouldn't react. I thought she just assumed she was hidden and wouldn't react, but I guess not. Is Miro a lapdog? No, not yet. But I think it's mostly just because he like won't stop like Oh, he's crouch teching me. You fucker. Hey, you know what? I'm playing Blight. I can't really blame you. I thought he would double vault. Yeah, like, he might become a lapdog eventually, but for now, he's just like too playful. Like, he's not really doing it yet. But it's mostly just because, like, if he's ever like chilling with us on the couch or anything, he's usually just trying to like bite and like play, you know? He's too puppy-like. Like, we need to wait until he's less puppy-like, basically. I wonder if they got on a different gen too. Okay, there's a Kate down there. It's that bitch. Oh shit, it's that bitch. Yeah, that's actually really bad hitboxes, huh? Those lockers make that shit like impossible. The reassurance? But my camping. But I wanted to camp, not like this. How dare you? These guys seem pretty good though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like usually when I play Blight, I go against like pure babies, and then it's just like not very fun. These guys seem like they're actually pretty solid, which is good. Lethal's banned, I know, right? Running ban perks. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Crouch tech? Yeah. What that Feng did, basically, if there's like lower elevation, like there is at Shack, if you just crouch, I can't hit you with a swing. Like I literally just couldn't hit her with a swing because she was crouched, essentially. Oh, I thought he was gonna go around the other side, but I guess not. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. They can get the heal. It's fine. Realistically, if I wanted to try hard here, that would probably be a good place to slug since I knew where all three of them were, but Beautiful Doge. Thank you, man. I agree. He's a really good-looking dog. And he's such a sweetheart, too. Like, I love that dog. He's great. He is the goodest of boys. I don't know where Meg is. I've not seen her. Oh. I was trying to hurry up and flick in there, but I just like hit something. That was strange. You get hit over that fence there? Yeah, I know, but it's only if you time it like perfectly, which can be hard to do sometimes. How often do you have to brush Miro? I don't know, because Mariah handles that kind of stuff. I don't really do like grooming and stuff. I kind of let Mariah handle all that. So you'd have to ask her. I'm not sure. Boop. Ooh. You know what? Why not, dude? Why the fuck not? I'm a damn fool. Was she just behind it the whole time? I guess so. Megan? Oh, that was actually like, it was accidental, but that was fucking so good. Like, that had to be on accident, right? But like that would have, like, hypothetically, if you can calculate that, she was like, oh, I'm just a silly Meg. I don't know where I'm going. Tee-hee. Like, she made it look like she was just gonna hold W without really thinking. And then the last minute, she was like, psych, bitch, and then fucking cranked it, you know? Like, I don't think that was calculated, but hypothetically, if that was, that would have been like the sickest juke known to fucking man. That would have been so cool. Can you sign my giant titties? No. Get your giant titties the fuck away from me. I don't want anything to do with your giant titties. Does Ghosty get along with Miro? No. But like, it's mostly Miro's fault. Like, it's not really Ghosty, it's more of Miro. Like, Miro, again, he's like a playful puppy, so he like wants to play with Ghosty, right? But Ghosty is like literally like 1/50th of his size or some shit. Like he's like significantly smaller, you know? So he kind of can't play with him, you know? Like, he tries, but he just can't. Where was this guy with the flashlight? Way over there. Do other people have flashlights, or was it just him? I can't remember. I don't know. I guess we'll see. So yeah, like, Ghosty doesn't like shy away though. Like again, we kind of lock the dog in the living room so he can't go anywhere else. So Ghosty, if he wanted to, he can easily just like go somewhere else in the house and never have to deal with the dog. But he doesn't. Like he doesn't really shy away. So like he's not like afraid of him or anything. I don't know. I don't like. It's hard to say that they don't get along, but I feel like Miro is he's just too big and playful, and I feel like Ghosty doesn't take it well, you know. If I would have did that instantly, it would have landed. I thought she might do something other than double vaulting. Like it makes sense to double vault, but I thought there'd be something else. Ghosty's like, you're a giant. Yeah, like he'll stand over Ghosty and he'll mouth at him like gently. Like he tries to be gentle, right? Like he'll mouth at him like really like gently. Like he'll be like arr, arr, like being like, come on, let's play, right? But because he's so big, even just him standing over Ghosty is just like so intimidating. Like he'll like step on him sometimes with his paws, and his paws are like fucking gigantic. So yeah, like he tries, like they try to get along, but it's just too much of a size difference. It'd be like the equivalent if you like tried to make a cat get along with like a literal giant like baby, like a giant human baby. Like Miro's just he's too much of a puppy and he's just too playful, right? Like he just doesn't really know like limits and stuff yet, you know? It's like the equivalent of like a baby, you know? They weren't even back here, were they? What's your go-to hot dog topping? Oh god, I said it. Don't make fun of how I say hot dog. I know I say hot dog instead of hot dog. Hot dog. Please don't make fun of me, okay? I'm aware of it, all right? I can't fix it. I grew up in Pennsylvania. It's chronic. It's a fucking terminal illness. I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna be this way until I die. But my favorite hot dog. I don't know, man. I'm kind of a basic bitch. I kind of just like ketchup and onions, you know? Ketchup and onions or chili cheese. Bum, 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 bum. Jabba the hot dog. That's right. Jabba the hot dog. Know what I mean, dog? Do 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 do. No? Good juke, good juke, good juke. Good juke, good juke, good juke. I really didn't hear a difference. One is hut and the other one is hot. Like one sounds like you're a quarterback trying to take a fucking hike, you know? Like blue 32, blue 32. Hut, hut, hut. That's the way I say. I say hut dog. Hut. Hut, hut, hut. When I think you're supposed to say hot. Hot dog. One singular hot dog, please. Oh. This happened to me yesterday. I kept trying to collide with this and I couldn't do it. And then I would get confused. Oh, she juiced me. My ankles are shattered. I'll just kick it. Onions are goated? True. Oh, she kind of hesitated for a minute. I think she actually would have made that if she threw it right away. Also, crick instead of creek? Yeah, crick and creek. As long as you don't say warsh. Some Pennsylvanians say warsh. Gotta wash my clothes. Yeah, gotta go wash my clothes down by the creek. And you're like, what are you saying? Also yins, you know, if you're a yinzer. You have to look down to slide off of objects struggling on console. Yeah, look down or look up. Well, some objects, like that, like for instance, for instance, these boxes right here just have bad collision. So like if you just run into them, you'll just slide off automatically. But yeah, if you wanna slide off walls or whatever, like look, if I use this wall as an example, if you just like run into it right away, like facing it, you'd bump it, right? But basically, if you like hug it, like if you get really close to it and then look down, so like look here, I'll show you. If you get really close to it and look down, you just slide right off. That's what hug teching is. It's basically like it breaks the collision of whatever object it is that you're doing it to. But it's only that object. So for instance, if things that, like for instance, this probably will have multiple collisions. So like if you try to do it with things that have multiple collisions, like here, I'll probably just bounce into this. Yeah, see, because this has a separate collision, right? Like this object has a separate collision than these boxes. So like I can't really do it here to go anywhere because of that thing. Like it's only useful in like certain scenarios. Like you can't do it here either. If you try to do it here, you'll just bounce. So like, it's one of those things where like it's useful in like certain scenarios, and then in other scenarios it's not. You kind of got to like play with it and figure out where it's good and where it's not. I shouldn't find this while I was fucking around. Do 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 do. Megan. 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 You know who you should play Tofu? Is it the Mastermind? Is it the Mind of Masters? Is that who you're gonna tell me? I thought she would vault out, but she did not vault out. What is she doing? Wow, 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 wow. My grandma kept her washcloth in the zinc. The zinc? I don't know if I've ever heard zinc. I've definitely heard washcloth. Oh, also, Jay Nandos, I didn't thank you for your $5. Jay Nandos gave $5 earlier and just said bang, 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 bang. But I didn't acknowledge it. That was my bad, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad. Do you have time to take care of your dog? Yeah, well, there's a bunch of people in my house that do it. It's like, it's mostly me and Mariah that do it. But like, yeah, it's like me and Mariah, and then also her brother Jake lives here, and he takes care of him sometimes too. He works a full-time job. He works a full-time job though, so like, he mostly takes care of him on like the weekends. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I have time. Like, it takes up a lot of my free time, but yeah, I mean, it's fine. I love the little bastard, so it's cool. It's cool. This fucking killer is so dumb. I honestly, like, every time I play him, I just feel bad. Like, it just feels so dumb to just fucking rush around at the speed of light and, like, break collision with everything and just fucking murder everybody. Like, it's so silly. Tofu, don't you think that it's so amphibious from them to put Nicolas Cage in DVD? Yes. It's extremely amphibious of them. It's one of the most amphibious things I've ever seen, to be honest with you. I need coffee, chat. I need to take a coffee break. Give me a minute. I need to go get a cup of coffee, and when I get back, we'll continue the games. I don't know what I'm going to play. I might play Survivor, to be honest. I still have all those challenges to do on Survivor that I haven't done, and I kind of maybe want to get them done. Maybe? I don't know. We could do more Huntress. We also haven't done Death Slinger in a while. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. Give me a minute, guys. All right, I'm going to play some ads while I'm gone. I'm just going to go grab coffee. I'll be back in literally just like a few minutes. So, BRB, 1 sec. Uno momento. I will be right back. Hello. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Hello. Stop hecking. Stop hecking. I've made it back. You can't heck anymore. Stop it. Stop it, man. Give up the heck life. Give it up, man. Give it up. Give it up. Actually, Panda, you have no excuse to not heck. And same thing with you, same thing with you, Tweedledope. I'm pretty sure you can, like, I think if you're a mod, I think you don't have, like, any cooldown. Like, I think you can literally just spam chats. Like, you can, like, set up a macro to, like, type that shit instantly. You guys, honestly, you guys are just getting hard outplayed just individually, you know? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I don't know. Would that be faster than Nightbot reacting? I don't know. Like, what, like, I don't know what would happen first. I'm not sure. What do I want to play? Huntress? Slinger. Let's play Slinger. I haven't played Slinger in a minute. Yeah. I'm doing great. Just blooded death against Condemned Sadako. Yeah. I'm so glad that that's, like, going away next patch. Well, I mean, like, mostly going away. Like, it's, like, kind of becoming base kit, but, like, a shittier version, I guess, you know? Like, I feel like if you're good at the game, I feel like Condemned's not going to matter too much next patch. So, yeah. Down me if you can. I like that name. Down me if you can. Haha. Can't try. Stinky streamer came back. True. You gotta do it some other time, dude. Gotta be in here hecking off stream or something, you know?
Hi, kitty.
Can't do it now. Sorry.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Spice of Meat the Ball. Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, bud. Welcome on back in. I get baited by those names. I'll hard tunnel them and throw the game. Really? That's kind of like what they want, right? I don't know. It makes me happy because I feel like they're going to be juicers, you know? I like going against juicers. I feel like if someone has a name like that, they're most likely going to be a juicer. So, if I could have a whole lobby of that shit, I'd be pretty excited. I want hard chases. I want to be challenged. The challenge has been posed, and I must step up. True. I mean, it's a good point. They do kind of bring it upon themselves, right? Like, if you have a name like that, you kind of got to expect to be tunneled, right? You come back tomorrow and you see the chat. Yeah, like I boot up OBS and like start stream, and the whole chat is just Panda spamming hex, just nonstop, and then swearing at Nightbot. Fuck you, Nightbot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just let me get it. Who burnt the fucking 50%? Son of a bitch. Well, someone didn't burn anything at all. Generous dude, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hello. What up? What up? Do. Guys, I think I opened like Pandora's box with this fucking stupid tweet I made, man. I'm kind of like over it, but every time I look over at Twitter, there's like 1,000 more notifications. Why do I like why do I do this? You know? Strange. Hey, irrelevant. True. That's a good point. That was my goal, right? True. Who is Crafty, and why is everything on his bed? Oh, Crafty is Marsh Alpaca. He's that's his name now. He's a VIP. You've probably seen him in chat a bunch. His name used to be Crafty Marshmallow, and I don't know why. At one point, we made a command where, like, when you type the word "where," it just automatically says Crafty's bed no matter what. I don't know why. Someone just made that as a meme a long time ago, and we just never got rid of it. You're just farming engagement. Yeah, that's actually realistically what it is. Yeah. What, the Salt Capital and Killers? No, I made one basically calling people that DC pussies. And saying that they shouldn't. Basically. Like, I basically said if you're someone that feels the need to DC all the time, you should just quit the game and go play something else. I basically made that tweet. And a lot of people are very mad at me. A lot of people are very upset with me now. I can't read your tweets because I don't have Twitter. That's probably the best move. You're probably doing the right thing here. And by probably, I mean you're definitely doing the right thing here. You're doing great. Dude, wait, this crosshair is actually hella distracting right now. Kind of. Speaking of which, speaking of that tweet that I made. On some little bit shit. For real. Man said, dude, the man's name is Down Me If You Can. He probably only plays against like fucking Myers and Legion, you know? Anti-chase in any capacity? I don't fucking think... Oh, I just biffed that. That was like the easiest shot ever. Anti-chase in any capacity? I don't fucking think so, bucko. Imagine if I could hit that. That'd be so cool. This crosshair is actually really distracting on Slinger. I don't know if I like it. I think I might not like it. Get it? You can't down if he DCs. True. Maybe that's his thing. Maybe he just DCs right before he goes down every game so that his name stays true. Maybe he's like a novelty Steam account, you know? He just wants to change, and he just wants to say stay true to it. If so, that's kind of legit. Like I can respect it, you know? Staying true to the name, you know? Bang, 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 bang. Well, there's like little holes in there you can shoot through. I never noticed that. I think you can shoot through this. I think you can shoot through those. I think you can shoot through those like little slits. Oh, good jukes. Good jukes, man. Good jukes. Well, now you're dead. Also, yeah, dude, not a great time to get back on DVD Twitter. It's a fucking shit show. More so than usual. It's insufferable, but I agreed with a lot of your tweets. Thanks, man. Luckily, I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, I mean, I tweeted that shit and everyone's going ham on me, but there's also, like, 50 other dramas going on at the same time, so, like, who even really cares? You know what I mean? Like I made that tweet about DCing and everyone's, like, going ham, but then also, like, streamers are getting outed for, like, saying the N-word or something, and then also, like, Jane apparently got, like, did some bad stuff and then, like, got off Twitter, and now everyone's, like, fucking circle jerking that instead of just, like, leaving her be. There's all kinds of dumb shit going on. There's all kinds of stupid, dumb shit going on. I mean, there always is. That's just kind of how the DVD community is. Is there a hole in the wall? Is there a hole in the wall? There is a hole in the wall. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. I wanted to get the shot through the hole, but she's not going to the hole. Go to the hole, man. I just wanted to get it. I just wanted to get the shot. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't care. Like, I probably could have killed her faster, but I just wanted to get the shot through the wall. That's all. So let me get the shot through the wall. Do you guys know the hole in the bottom of the sea song? Do you guys know that? Or was that just like a redneck thing that my dad did? Like, my dad used to sing this dumb song to me about a hole in the bottom of the sea. Is that like a song that other people know, or is that just like a weird redneck Pennsylvania my dad thing? I know it? Okay, I've heard it. Okay, it's a West Coast. Okay. So it's not just like a very individual. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. How come there'd be a hole? Wouldn't all the water fall out? Well, I don't know. There's apparently like there's a knot and a frog and a log and the hole in the bottom of the sea or something. Like there's more stuff in the hole in the bottom of the sea other than just the hole. It's not just the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's like a lot more to it. You could unhook her, dude. I wasn't gonna like. Bang! I didn't account for a log or a frog. Yeah, exactly. And I think there's also a knot on the log. I think the frog is on a knot on a log. A frog on a knot on a log. The hole in the bottom of the sea. I think, right? Something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. We teach kindergartners? Oh, do you? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard it in like fucking 15 years, dude. So I don't know. I vaguely remember it. For some reason it enters my brain sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, that dumb song existed, huh? Bang. I want you to break free. I want you to break free. Yeah, thanks for the favor with the sub. Very welcome back in. Motherfucking 28 months, man. 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this guy can shoot through pretty much everything. I can't believe there's not more slinger players, dude. This killer is so fun. If there's literally any like hole in a wall ever, you can shoot through it. Like even if it's fucking microscopic, I swear. Like it's like almost anything. There's very few things. Like some objects are actually like solid even though they don't look solid, but almost every object can be shot through. If there's even like a remotely tiny hole. And also like if you know how to abuse people's hitboxes, you can shoot like just above objects and you'll like snatch their head hitbox, which is kind of nice. That was a good juke. You know what? You earned this stun. I'll just give it to you. You know what? You earned this. That was a good stun. No, good juke. Not the blind though. Yeah. He's very punishing if you miss though. So it's just a. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. it's a balance of whether you want to go for fun shots and maybe lose the game because of how much you're getting punished, or whether you want to go for safe shots. Like for instance, if I was really tryharding with this killer, like if I was playing in like, I don't know, scrims with this killer, what am I doing? I would probably like not go for any of these risky shots, and I would probably just take like I would probably just hold my gun at pallets and just be like, you can't vault that pallet now or else you'll get shot. Like I'd probably just do, or not vault the pallet, for, you know, throw the pallet, whatever. You get my point. Like going for fun shots is really fun, but yeah, you can lose sometimes doing it. But it's way more fun, you know? Someone was there, but I don't know. Well, it's fine. Whoever's there can unhook. Get a head start. Get a head start. Get a head start. Get a head start. The jukes. The jukes. The jukes. Oh, I see. The duck! He's fucking Neo from the Matrix, bro. He's insane. What am I shooting at? Acknowledge my birthday. Happy birthday, Fairy. Happy fucking birthday, homie. Hope you're having an awesome day. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's still inside? What the fuck? I thought he went outside. I'm dumb. But you went back here? This pallet's not going to work well for you, though, man. It's not going to work for you. It's not going to work for you. It's not going to work for you. I've sent you 2 gameplays to review because I've been trying to learn them the past few weeks, and I think that's my problem. I throw for the practice. See, I think that's okay though. Like, if you're throwing for practice, I think it's okay to have bad results. You know, like if that's what your gameplay is for the sake of reviewing, then honestly, it's probably not even worth reviewing. That might sound kind of mean. Like, look at that shot, right? Like, that's kind of sick, is it not? But like realistically, I think if you just want to improve, that's probably the best way to do it, right? Like usually when I I think usually when I give gameplay reviews, I try to focus more on like how you can get a better result out of XYZ match or whatever, like whichever match I'm watching. But realistically, like in terms of just general improvement, yeah, I mean that is the best way to improve, is just to basically throw games and accept that, you know, like accept that you're gonna lose just for the sake of like limit testing the killer, you know, like seeing what you can hit and what you can't hit, you know. Like that's really important stuff. I don't know if you can show. Did I actually go through? I think you can. I'm pretty sure there's a hole there. I want to see if I can get it, but she didn't go where I thought she would. I'm pretty sure there was a tiny hole there, though. I think you can probably get through that. This is not going to work for you. Bang. Imagine they had a bot here. Oh yeah, but to be fair, I've been like purposely avoiding my scourge hooks and stuff. I've been playing like real easy, trying to do my best to let them get some stuff done. I never played with this killer or against him. If you hit the shot, if you hit with the shot as a survivor, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to try to like strafe to the side. Was that them right there? You're supposed to strafe to the side. No, there's no blood. And try to like for instance, if I shoot somebody, like say like past this wall, you can actually go side to side a little bit, so you can maybe try to like go over here and put the bus in between you and the slinger, and that way he can't actually get to you. Because when you break free from the thing, it'll put you into deep wounds and injure you, but if you're already injured, it won't kill you. Like in order to actually fully go down, he has to like reel you to him and then hit you with an M1. So like for instance, like you see how she's already injured. If I shoot her and then she like breaks free, like if she gets an object between me and her and then she breaks free like this, it doesn't kill her, it just puts her into deep wounds. And that'll happen like an infinite amount of times. Like if I shoot her again and she breaks free again, it won't kill her. Like she won't die until I actually pull her to me. So basically, if you get shot, the idea is you want to just like try your best to like not get M1'd. But a good slinger player is most likely going to be able to M1 you. Like the issue is that if the slinger player is good, he'll probably only shoot you in times when he'll be able to hit you. You know, like I guess it's like kind of rare to actually have that happen. Every time I have a game that would be perfect for your review series, they always tank the end game, and I feel like I learned nothing, but still somehow got a 3 to 4K. Yeah, that sucks when people do that. Yeah. To be fair, if you got like a 3K that was through just them throwing in late game, I might still review that. Like, I think that's still something I'd probably review. Like, if you very clearly were getting shit on and you like only won because they were like essentially throwing, you know? I think I'd be okay with that. Like, typically I don't like to have wins, but like, I don't know. Is Deathslinger better than Huntress? That's debatable. I feel like probably not. I think Huntress is probably a little bit stronger. I would argue that Deathslinger is stronger in like an individual 1v1. Like his ability to kill a survivor, I think, is better. But the problem is he's like slower overall. Like I think he's got a lot of Alright, hold on. Like I think he kills survivors a lot more efficiently in terms of just like his ability to kill. Like I think no matter how good the survivor is, a good slinger will kill them like pretty quickly. Whereas with Huntress, you can kind of like loop a Huntress pretty well. Like no matter how good the Huntress is, if you're at like a strong part of the map, you can loop pretty well. There's like very few places on maps that are actually safe against Slinger. Like he's gonna kill you almost no matter what. But the problem is with Slinger, you like having to reload after every single shot and also having like a limited range means that you can't really like snowball as hard, right? Like Huntress has more like snowball potential. She also has more like cross map potential. Like she like kind of applies pressure like more rapidly and also in like more ways. Like I feel like Slinger is very one-dimensional. He's like close range, he fucking slaughters you, but that's it. He just slaughters you close range and that's it. Whereas Huntress is like pretty good close range, also snowballs really heavily and doesn't have as many cooldowns, also has long range potential, also has a ton of zoning. Like I don't know, there's a lot. I think like overall Huntress is probably a little better, but not by much. Not by much. I really do think Slinger is a bit underrated, honestly. Yeah, I still got cakes in this blood. Let's go. Do you play the Blight? Yeah, sometimes. What do you think the most boring perk in the game is? Insidious. Definitely Insidious. That perk is literally just used for fucking face camping, basically. I mean, I feel like Insidious. Well, okay, Insidious is either the most boring or it's like the most funny, because I feel like people use it to troll sometimes, you know. Like it's either trolling or face camping, but I feel like it's usually face camping. Like I feel like probably like 90-95% of Insidious use is just a Bubba sitting in front of a hook, you know. Slinger also has a 32-meter tear radius. Well, to be fair, Huntress kind of has a 40-meter tear radius if you counter Lullaby. But I mean, unless that's what you're saying, unless you're saying that the tear radius is better, I don't know. I think the Deathslinger and Huntress comparison is sort of map dependent. DS works better on more closed-in maps, while Huntress works better when the map is more open with big holes and loops. Yeah, I can agree with that too. I feel like to me, I feel like Slinger though. I feel like Slinger feels more consistent. Like again, I don't know if there's really very many places on any map. Maybe there is, and I just can't think of it. But I think there's like very few places on any map where like Slinger is like weak. Like I feel like Huntress has areas on maps where like you will just get looped. Like a good survivor will literally just loop you and there's like practically nothing you can do about it other than just be at their mercy. Like it's not like a ton of spots, but there definitely are some, right? Whereas with Slinger, I don't know if that's really ever the case. Like is there any spot on any map where like a Slinger you're just like helpless? Like I feel like no matter what, you just kill them. Like I don't know. Let's play another game of Slinger. What's the best killer for someone to start learning with? Oh god, people ask me that question a lot. I don't know. I think like Wraith is probably the most simple killer, but like he has bad perks. So like if you're playing Wraith right off the bat, then you're going to be investing into a killer that is going to give you bad perks, which like maybe isn't worth. I never know how to answer this, dude. I really don't. I feel like the answer is probably Wraith, I guess. Like Wraith is like a good way to just like learn the simpleness of the game. And then you can start like playing more complicated killers and start worrying about perks later. Like I think you maybe just shouldn't worry about perks early on. Did you see a tweet where someone said killers should lose bloodlust on whiff swings? Thoughts on that at all? I don't really care one way or the other, to be honest with you. Like I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I think bloodlust is a kind of a dumb mechanic anyway. Like in my opinion, I think bloodlust should just be removed from the game overall. Well, it should be slowly removed from the game overall, not immediately. I think like my opinion on bloodlust is that its existence at all makes it so that balanced maps can't exist. Like I understand that it's currently in the game because the maps aren't balanced. It's kind of like a failsafe for bad maps, and I understand that a lot of the maps are bad. So like right now it's like kind of necessary, But I feel like if we ever wanted the maps to be better, Bloodlust would have to go away. Because I think if the maps were ever actually good, then Bloodlust would make them not good, if that makes sense, right? But yeah, I don't know. I also feel like I'm kind of torn on it. Because, like, to be honest with you, if you watch good killer players, how often do they Bloodlust? Like, how often do you guys ever see me Bloodlust? Like maybe I get Bloodlust 1, like, sometimes if a survivor is, like severely outplaying me. And, like, very rarely do I get the Bloodlust 2. Like, I think if I ever get the Bloodlust 2, I usually call it out and laugh about it. Because I'm like, oh my god, I'm so bad I got the Horde of Bloodlust 2. Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like you don't need Bloodlust, you know? Like, almost ever. It's really not necessary, but it is kind of a nice... Like, it is sort of a nice way to be like a... Which shell is it in Mario Kart? Blue shell, I think? Is that the shell that gets the guy in first place? It's kind of a nice, like, blue shell equivalent. I think if it's the blue shell. Where, like, hypothetically, if bad matchmaking happens, right? Like, say you just happen to get, like, a not-so-great killer versus really good survivors. It's a nice way to kind of, like, circumvent that. Because I don't think Bloodlust is really, like, OP. Like, I don't think it's, like, super problematic. Like, I think it's fine, right? Like, I don't think it, like, needs to be removed immediately. I think it's okay. Like, I think good survivors can play around Bloodlust. But I also think Bloodlust is kind of nice for, like, again, when you get, like, really, really cracked survivors, and then, like, the killer is maybe, like, a little inexperienced, and it's like, well, give him something, you know what I mean? Like, poor guy's in a fucking horrible situation where he's playing against people way better than him. Like, give him something to work with. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. Like, part of me thinks it's, like, fine and should just stay. Then another part of me is like, fuck that shit. It should go away. That was a really good juke. My boy, LaQuavius Fontaine. And Sharktavius Jackson. And Javante Green. Are these guys from, like, a fucking Key and Peele skit? Look at this. Look at this shit. Hingle McCringleberry. Man, I don't know where this guy went. I didn't realize that we were West Coast. West Coast. Not West Coast. I didn't realize that we were West Wing. Oh, I thought that would land. Touche. LaQuavius, my boy LaQuavius. Really? They didn't get him? I thought that would get him. Interesting. West Coast RPD, yeah. Yeah, West Coast RPD. My timings are terrible. Oh, I don't know this map well enough to play Slinger on it. I haven't played enough Slinger to know the timings. Not like this. Like, I knew he was going to run there. I just timed a little wrong. Pain. It's a real bad start for me, dude. Oh, no, don't get stuck, too. That's so big. I need to not do that. Huh. Hingle McCringleberry. That's right. You guys know Hingle McCringleberry. You guys know the legend Hingle McCringleberry. No! These guys are not predictable, so I have to, like... I mean, I might have to, like, play all safe against these guys. I don't want to, but I might have to. That one hit the railing. Feels bad. These guys are actually smart, and they juke, which sucks. Like, I want to go for fun shots, but I might not be able to go for fun shots on these guys, because I think they're just kind of good survivors. I think I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. Damn, there's pre-throwing, huh? Do 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 do. Bang. He go, ah. You say, ah. I probably don't have a Scourge here, right? Dude, name a better combo. Me getting good survivors and then having the worst Scourge RNG ever. I swear. Every single time I get a good squad. Every single time. It's like my Scourge hooks are fucking useless. I don't know what it is. I'll have like the best Scourge RNG known to fucking man when I'm going against babies. I get a good team and it's like suddenly my Scourges just don't exist. Fuck, I wasn't sure if he was the obsession or not, but he was. Oopsie. I should have just taken the shot. I didn't want to risk it. I wanted to play more safe, but it was kind of dumb of me. I don't think I actually get this hit, but I just want to get the shot. All right. All right, you can go. I don't actually care. You can go, friend. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be back to hook Andy. Oh, he just kept going. Dude. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, you can shoot through everything. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling when I was talking about how you can shoot through fucking everything with this killer. Like, you really, really can. It's insane. Like, the amount of shots that are possible to hit with this killer, and that's again why it kind of blows my mind that more people don't play him. He's like such a fun killer, man. There's so much like neat shit you can do with him, and I feel like just no one chooses to. Hiya! No one chooses to do it for some reason. Oh, we actually do have a skirt choke out here. Nice. Hi, Erica. How's it going? Doing good. How you doing? Boo! What's up, Z? Alright. Get this guy to a scourge too. We actually have really good macro play here. Like, we're in a really good spot macro wise. Alright, never mind. There's a guy over there, so it's fine. ADS nerf kind of killed him for me. Yeah, that's what everyone else says too. Everyone seems to have hated the ADS nerf so much that they just kind of stopped playing them. But again, I really don't think that the ADS nerf was like that big of a deal. Like, I think it's kind of fine to me. I don't know. Like, I feel like he's still plenty fun, and I still feel like it's plenty good. Like, I still feel like you can hit plenty shots, you know? Like, I don't know. I wish everybody didn't give up on him because of the ADS nerf. I feel like he still has so much more to like give. I don't know, that's a weird way to word it, but you know what I mean. Like, I feel like he's still such a fun killer, but people just kind of like wrote him off after the ADS nerf, I feel like. No, not running outside. That's so far. Oh, you're so far, dude. I don't wanna. There was an explosion over there on that gen, but I don't know. The fourth guy's probably down here. So, yo, what's going on, Lilith? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Are you pro elephant or pro pallet savers? What the fuck are you asking me? Pro elephant versus pro pallet savers? Hi, Martini. What up? If I'm having shoulder issues, do you mind? Oh, sorry. Feel free to re-ask that. Your question got scrolled. These guys are really good at just. God, this is miserable, dude. These guys are very good at just getting distance and holding it. That's for sure. They're very, very good at that. Like, annoyingly good. Like, to be honest with you, it's pretty much the main counterplay to Slinger, so I can't really, like, be upset at it, because, like, obviously this is what you should do. But considering I'm just going for fun shots, it kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks. If I miss a single fun shot, it's just, like, W key for the next 30 years. Ah. Which is very sad. Someone's out yonder. Who am I even chasing right now? What? Where'd you come from? Wasn't I chasing someone else just a second ago? Pro elephant. Huh. Pro elephant here. I don't know what you guys are saying to me. You're great, man. Thanks. Not bad at all. Hey, dude. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Oh, I don't know where they are. Oh, I don't know where they are. Oh, they went over this way. Oh, we never broke this. I'm a darn fool. It's okay. We can pull him. We can pull him, right? Oh, he's gonna break free. God damn it, Javante Green. Have you even seen the Steve? One time, and he like was like a million miles away. Like, he had like a gazillion meters of distance on me. Like, it wasn't even worth chasing him. Because he was just like so fucking far. Hi Shay, what up? Whoa, brother, whoa, brother, chill. How'd that not reach? The fuck? That was like poking you right in the jacket. You're full of shit. I'm having shoulder problems. Do you mind talking about the surgery you had and how it fixed your shoulder? Well, to be fair, I don't fully know that my shoulder's fixed. Like, it should be fixed, but I won't really know until I'm like fully recovered. So I can't really talk about like the final results, because I won't really know the final results for like another probably like 6 months or some shit. But that being said, basically the problems I was having was that my shoulder I basically dislocated my shoulder when I was really young, right? And it like when you dislocate your shoulder, it like weakens it. Like it gets weaker. Like it fucks up your shoulder and it makes your shoulder weaker. And essentially what was happening was because my shoulder was weaker, I don't know who to go after. I guess I'll go after this guy. Because my shoulder was weaker, it was dislocating more easily. So like it would be like, so it was already weak, so it would already dislocate kind of easily. And then every time it would dislocate, it would get weaker and weaker and weaker. So it was like a snowball effect, right? Like it was already weak because it got dislocated, but because it's weak, it dislocates again, which makes it weaker, which means it like dislocates more. And it was like this snowball effect until eventually it got to the point where, like, again, like the most recent time that I dislocated, I literally was just going down my stairs, and I like slipped. I never even hit the ground. I stayed on my feet the whole time, but I like kind of like slipped a bit, and then I caught myself with my like left shoulder, right? And because I caught myself with my left shoulder, like just the pressure of me catching myself popped it out. And it was like, and then I had to go to like the hospital and shit. It was like this brutal fucking thing just because of that. It was so dumb. So basically like, oh, I almost got him with it again. That would have been so sick. So yeah, basically I got surgery that was, it was called a ladder J, I think is what it was called. I got surgery that was basically like, they take like a piece of bone from your shoulder. Like basically my shoulder was so fucked up. It had like the actual bone itself was fucked up. And then there's also this stuff called like labrum. I might be, okay, this is what the surgeon told me, and it's also not verbatim. So maybe I'm misremembering. So like if someone in here is like really smart anatomy wise, they might be like, Tofu, you're wrong, shut up. But I think what he said, anyway, let me try not to get too sidetracked. I just want to. He said, "I'm a hunk." I think he said GG next. Did it? Or did he say good luck next? Did that censor good luck next? That's weird. Anyway. Sorry, let me finish my thought. Basically, there's this stuff called like labrum or something that's like, it's like kind of like cartilage or some shit that like is like around your shoulder that kind of like keeps your like ball and socket joint in place. And basically every time you dislocate your shoulder, it like gets rid of some of that labrum. Like it like tears some of it away, which means that, you know, there's less stuff holding it in place, which means it'll dislocate more easily. But also, apparently, I also like dislocated it so badly once or twice that like it literally chipped off like pieces of the bone as well. So yeah, my shoulder was just all fucked up. It was all fucked up. And basically what they did is they like took a piece of a different bone in my shoulder and like chipped it off and gave me like a bone graft. They like screwed a piece of bone into my shoulder bone with screws. Like I currently have 2 screws in my arm. And then also like repaired the labrum somehow. And yeah, so now once it heals, I should have like what should basically be like a fresh shoulder. Is like the idea behind it. So yeah. That's basically what that was basically my situation and what I got done. Again, in terms of like how the actual results are, in terms of like how much it helped, I can't really tell you until I fully heal, right? Like I can't even really use my shoulder yet. Like I'm still recovering. So once I actually fully heal and I kind of like get a feel for like what it actually did, then I'll, you know, be able to share and be like, yeah, you know, it's like it's better now and yada yada yada. Well, the screws come out when it heals. No, I think the screws are gonna be in there forever. I think. Worldle? Yeah, I can do Worldle. Yeah, we haven't done Worldle or connections, huh? If I got survivors, would you want to scrim survivor? Sure. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, sounds fun. You know what? If you're gonna be doing that, I should probably play a game or two of warm-up survivor just to make sure I'm not like super rusty and boosted in chase. So if you're going to attempt to, I kind of wanted to play Survivor anyway. Like I was thinking about it. So yeah, I should probably maybe make sure I'm a little bit less boosted. At least slightly less boosted. What's that? Ash talking? What the fuck was that? Why did that sound like a high-pitched like fucking Three Stooges character or something? I want built to last, built to last, built to last. Maybe like breakout too, and then I'll just like try to get people to wiggle. Oh, it was Ashy Slashy. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know if I can, but I want to. Yeah. But I'll just do it anyway, just on the off chance you do. This is the current Worldle. Looks like an island. This isn't Iceland, right? Is this Iceland? Wait, this might be Iceland. Does Iceland have this up on top? I don't know. Does it? No, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I actually don't know for sure. I think the border of the bottoms look kind of Icelandish, right? This actually might be Iceland. I'm not 100% though. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, this thing up top kind of threw me off because I didn't think Iceland had that, but I guess it does. Well, I mean, number 4 is Norway. It kind of looks like a sperm. I'm sure like Sweden. No, not Sweden. Finland? Finland! No? Wait, what are these places then? What's happening? Am I dumb? Okay, hold on. Let me think about things before I just start typing shit. I mean, Greenland's got to be one of them, right? Sure. Greenland looks like it looks a lot less wide. Are these like those weird islands around it? Ah, shit. Like Faroe Islands, right? Is that what they're called? Oh, is Faroe Islands the ones that are north, or are those the ones that are like south? No, okay, it is Faroe Islands. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. This is just, wait, is this just the UK? But wait, where's Northern Ireland? Wait, no? Yes? No? Is that just UK? Yes? That kind of looks like the UK, right? But like, where's Northern Ireland? Am I dumb? Wait, shouldn't there be? Do I not know the? Is this? And that's Ireland. Shouldn't there be more? Is this Northern? Wait, that's Northern Ireland. Is Ireland lower than I thought it was? I guess it is. For some reason, I thought Northern Ireland should be like up here. I guess I just don't know the shape of. Yeah, I'm dumb. I guess I'm just dumb. Reykjavik. I want to visit Iceland someday. Iceland seems like such a cool place to go. I would love to visit. I would love to visit. Okay, wait. Iceland is right. Yeah, wait. Norway, Denmark. Yeah. Iceland. Yeah. I think it's over 1 million, right? No. Is it? Is there even 1 million people in Iceland? There might not even be 1 million people in Iceland. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, 300,000. No, I wasn't sure if they were in EU or not. I guess not. We did it. We kind of did it. We kind of did it, sort of. It looks like those images a doctor shows you when they ask you how it makes you feel. You mean like a psychiatrist? Like ink blots? Like, what do you see? I see Iceland, and I see Norway. I wish to trip around the north, although I never left Brazil. Yeah, I would love to go to like Iceland and like honestly all the like Scandinavian countries. Like I think like Norway and Sweden and all that shit would be super cool. Super fucking cool. Do you think you can guess every perk by image? Oh shit. You know, like a year ago, I would say definitely yes. But like these days, I feel like there's so many like little weird niche perks that have come out in the past like year that I feel like I like forget about after like a week of it coming out. And I'm honestly not confident anymore. Like again, like a year ago, I would say 100% yes. But honestly, I'm really not sure nowadays. Maybe not. There's a Sporkle quiz for it. Really? For DVD perks? Do you speak any other languages, Tofi? No, I don't. I would love to learn another language, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I have the time. Tofi, might suggest you get another historic game for Q. You might like it. Sure. Feel free. All Singularities perks look the same. Yeah, they're pretty close to each other. I think I know all Singularities perks though. I think what fucks me up is like the survivor ones, like stuff like self-preservation. You know, like it's just like a weird perk that you don't see very often. You know, or like inner focus. Like I feel like you don't see those perks very often. So like when I see them, I'm like, ooh, what is that? You know. Swedish is really easy for English native speakers. Really, is it? That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning other languages someday, but I don't know. I feel like the time I would commit to that would be time that I could spend, you know, like, I don't know, making YouTube content, hang out with my dog, you know, doing other things, basically. Guys, is Otts currently doing a random build win streak? Is that what he's currently doing? I think I saw it on a stream the other day. I literally thought, like, a couple days ago that might be fun to do. And then I went to Otts' stream and he was already doing it. And I was like, fucking hell. So now I feel like I can't do it without just being a fucking aughts copycat, you know? But honestly, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do it though. Like I was thinking about it, but then also the more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I want to be a fucking sweaty tryhard dick? You know what I mean? Because honestly, if you're doing win streaks, that's pretty much always what it is, right? Like you're being an asshole, you know? Like if I was gonna go do a win streak, I'd be playing it like it was scrims in every game, probably. Which like, do I really want to do that? People in pub games? I don't know. Probably not. Just say you're copying him. It'll be fine. You know what? I'll just say I'm challenging him. I'm like, yeah, I can get a better streak than Otz. Bring it, bro. Bring it. You think Otz is better than me? Bring it. I'm gonna get a better streak than him. That'll show him. I'll just do that. There's a hook right there, right? I can't. Oh, I can't take a hit for that, brother. Please. If you beat the challenge first, oh, does he have like a certain number he's going to? I popped into a stream the other day for like a minute, but I didn't stay for very long. I didn't actually see like the full details of it. Like I saw he was like doing something like it, but I didn't really see the full details. Sure, gamer. If he comes back, I'll just take a hit for you, and then I'll get part of my challenge done. Easy peasy. He's here. It's okay. I'll just take a hit. It's okay. I'll just take a hit. It's fine. No, don't sprint burst away. I need to take a hit. Protection, please. Protection hit. Count the protection hit. Come on, count. I need you to count. Okay, it's fine. Fine. We're good. We're fine. He just left instead of chasing? Why did he not hit me? Does he have Stabiffle? He must have Stabiffle or something. Actually, that's even better. If he has Stabiffle, that makes us even better. Wait, what just... Oh, he hit him. I hit my DPI changer there on accident. Is he doing hit and run strats? I guess I'm just going to be the heal bot. I don't know. Yeah, oh, play with your food, you think? Oh, is that why? Yeah, well, play with your food wouldn't... Well, I guess it would matter, actually. Yeah, he would lose a stack. Yeah, he's got something where he doesn't want to hit me, that's for sure. Which makes me just want to body block even more, you know? Easy Twitch to YouTube content, though? That's what I was thinking, too, yeah. Hey, you're right. If he shows up, I'll just take the hit. Easy protection hit, baby. That's one for the books, baby. Chalk it up. Let me go heal up, and I'll hit you with another one. Don't worry about it. I got you. Just give me a minute. Or 2 or 5 or 10 or 30. I don't know. You've surprised by how good you can get at any skill by practicing just 10 minutes a day every day? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, man. I mean, even when it comes to like this might be a bad example because I don't really know if it's a skill. It's more like knowledge. But I feel like that geography stuff, like you guys saw how like I knew all those countries and stuff and how I'm like I'm not like amazing at geography, but I'm at least decent at it. Like that mostly just came from me like practicing a little bit every day, you know? Like I practice. Did I use all my charges? Do I still have like a minuscule charge? I might. I still have to survive this game too, though. That's kind of the issue. I guess if I do, I can use it on her maybe. Let me heal you, bruv. But yeah, I just did like scrim practice stuff, like, or sorry, not scrim practice. I read Switch's message. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just making room for the ace. Of course, it gives me a skill check right then. Fucking feels bad. I basically just took like these little like geography quizzes and stuff like every day. I need to take protection hits, bro. I'm sorry. I know I'm being a weirdo right now. I know I should probably just let you loop. Hit me. Hit me, Jonathan. Hit me.
But the Katsuni guy.
2 out of 3, baby. 2 out of 3. This poor guy's getting tunneled out, though, which kind of sucks. I feel bad for him. I don't know what to do for him other than take hits. And then maybe go do gens. I gotta find a locker. Yo, Awesome Possum, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Hope the stream went well. Welcome in, guys. He's not following me, is he? He might be. If he does, if he is, he's just gonna pull me out. I think she dead-hearted or something. You play Overwatch? Yeah, I play Overwatch sometimes. Yeah. Did you run into me? Or are you just saying because I've used that as an example? But-you. Did you read my message? I saw you say that scrims might not be happening, but I didn't see the rest of it. I'm sorry. I was too busy being focused. I actually mentioned you for some of the conversation you had last night on smaller streamers, networking and avoiding the long silence as a small streamer. Yeah?
Oh, it's my first time.
Yeah, that's really important stuff. That's definitely really important stuff, man. It's good advice to give. Good thing to practice as well. It's kind of juicing. But I just healed. Okay, actually, I just want to lead him away from the Michaela, is all. Like, if he chases me, as long as I go away from the Michaela, that should be good. Oh, the Michaela's over there. No, 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 no. Is he even coming for me? I don't think he is. This is a really bad place to heal. There's kind of nothing here. I'm going to go library instead. Actually, I want to go heal her instead. That's kind of a risky place to heal. She's healing, like, right in the open. But yeah. Let's do it. Yo, German Dingo, thank you for Bill the old boy with us up. Bill the old boy, welcome in. Hit Felix instead. Yeah, go fuck him up. Yeah, don't worry about me. Fuck his shit up. Kicking the gen, he is. Back to hook, probably. I just need one more protection hit, dude. Just one more protection hit. Yeah, let's do this jet ninja. That way if he comes up on us, I'll just take a protection hit. Easy peasy. Oh, I found the Michaela. Oh, no. Re-subby wubby. Michaela's kind of a juicer, though. She might do okay. Gentlemen, Dingo, thank you for coming up. Faye with us up. Faye, welcome back in. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. I don't think search will happen tonight. If you're staying on Survivor, I can duo, or we can just go back to Killer. I'm going to be doing the thing where I probably bounce back and forth, but I might play a few games of Survivor if you want to hop in, yeah. But again, fair warning, I might hop back at any point. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what my plan is. He's in a pretty rough spot right now. I think she's getting bloodlusted. What? He does have Stabiful. Was I not in the way there? Was I not in the way? What? I could have sworn I was in between him and her. That motherfucker just gave her the reach around, dude. What was that shit? That was some bullshit. Well, I'm sorry, Michaela. That was my bad. I tried my best, but I feel like I got in the way enough, but I guess I didn't. Kind of scared to get into a locker. If he comes in right as I'm getting into the locker, it's going to be very awkward. I don't think he's currently chasing anybody. The problem is I also need to survive with this challenge, and like the fact that she just got tunneled out is going to make surviving a lot harder. Your DVD hot take is making numbers on Twitter. Dude, I know. I told you guys it was going to. I told you guys yesterday when I was thinking about posting that, I was like, dude, people are not going to like this. People are going to get riled up. It's going to cause a fucking ruckus. And everybody was like, nah, you'll be fine. Or well, I guess the idea was that we were going to farm engagement. It's okay, when he picks you up, I'll just take a hit then. It's fine. It's fine. Does he have nowhere to hide? He's about to fuck my shit up. Oh, he's under pallet. He's scared because he's under pallet, I see. Oh no! Oh, we're fucked. Man, we might be pretty fucked now, huh? We might be pretty figgity fuckoed now, aren't we? Fuck it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's get out of here. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get a protection hit and get out with like 2 gens left. Dude, had I just taken that hit for that Michaela, this would have been a whole different result, man. That Michaela was a juicer. If I would have just taken that hit successfully, whole different outcome in this game. Guarantee it. Fucking Sag, dude. Very Sag. You did have a spicy take, though. You know what's funny? I honestly didn't even think that take was that spicy. Like, I really didn't. like I knew that the DVD community would get mad at it, so like I knew that for like the DVD community it's a hot take, but I feel like that take is like the standard take in like almost every other gaming community. You know what I mean? Like it blows my mind that it's even a take. You know? I would have I would have ran made for this over breakout. You're weird. Yeah, you think? Wait, why made for this? So that I can heal people and get endurance? Maybe? What was the take? It was basically just that, like, if you queue up for a game of DBD, like, knowing that if XYZ thing happens in terms of, like, what you're going against, and you're gonna DC if you run into it, then you just shouldn't queue up. Like, if you're, like, the type of survivor that's, like... I say survivor, but even really anybody. I mean, it counts for killers, too. If you're, like, the type of player where you're, like, if I go against a Legion, I'm DCing. Or if I go against a Knight, I'm DCing. Or if the killer camps at all, I'm DCing. Like, if that's your attitude towards DBD, you should just not queue. Like, you should literally just not queue up. You just shouldn't play the game. Like, you should legitimately just quit the game and go play something else that you actually like. Because you clearly don't like DBD. Like, you clearly aren't a fan of the game, and you don't like the game. Like, if you dislike something in the game that heavily that you need to, like, leave the game and fuck over every other player, then I don't think you enjoy the game enough, and you just shouldn't be playing it. And you should leave it to the people who actually enjoy it. That no one would play? See, I don't know if that's true. I feel like there's probably a large majority of people that play this game that and just don't bitch 24/7 that people just don't know about because they're like the silent, you know, majority. Like, you only hear the people that bitch because they're obviously because they're bitching, right? Like, they're loud as fuck. They're always bitching. I think there's a lot of people that play this game and just kind of are chill and just do whatever, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely think you would lose a big chunk. Like, okay, if all those people actually did quit the game, you probably would lose a big chunk of the player base. Like, if we're being honest, I do think a big chunk of the player base is like that. But honestly, it might make the game better overall. Like, I think the player base that remains might be healthier, you know? Like, I know I would enjoy myself a lot more if all those people were gone. Even if there'd be less players, I think the players that would be there would at least be having more fun, you know? So yeah, I don't know. That was basically my take. And honestly, like, the main reason why I have the take as well is just because I feel like I don't like the fact that DCing fucks over other players, you know? Like, again, if there was like backfill or something in this game, I wouldn't even really mind it. Because, like, whatever, you're not having fun, get out of there, and then someone else will join. But like the fact that, like, for instance, if I load into a game, hear that it's Skull Merchant, and just go, oh, it's Skull Merchant, I'm out of here, and I just leave. Like, if I do that, the whole game is fucked, right? The Skull Merchant has less fun. My teammates have less fun. Like, every other person in that lobby has significantly less fun just because me individually decided that I just don't feel like doing this, you know? Like, I basically ruin everyone else's time just because of a selfish reason of I just don't want to play against Skull Merchant. I just don't feel like it, you know? Like, it's so, like, to me, it's like so selfish and entitled to do that. Like, it feels like just, and like rude, honestly. I think it's rude. Like, I think it's really rude to just, like, not take any other person's feelings into account and just be like, yeah, I just don't feel like playing against this. So, like, fuck everyone else and their enjoyment. I just don't feel like it. That actually worked, huh? Oh, no! Fine, I'll go back upstairs. It applies to any game you play. Hate when my teammates do it in Overwatch comp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like any game where, like, leaving... I was hoping there'd be a pallet there, but there wasn't. I feel like any game where, like, leaving doesn't... Like, for instance, if leaving the game fucks over your team, then I think that applies. Dude, there's, like, no pallets anywhere. God damn. People make that argument for killers, say, playing in an unfun way or playing a very unfun killer. See, I know. And, like, don't get me wrong. Like, and, like, that's the thing, too, is everyone brings that up as well. Which, like, again, don't get me wrong. I do think that there are a lot of, like, unfun playstyles, and I do realize that there's a lot of killers that are unfun, right? Like, I know that, like, Knight and Skull Merchant are both, like, pretty miserable to go against most of the time. And I know that, like, tunneling is not very fun to go against either, and neither is, like, hard camping. Like, a Bubba, like, that's like insidious camping in front of a hook is not very fun to go against. Like, I get it. And I'm not saying that, like, things shouldn't be changed. But, like, my point is that you, like, if you're a DBD player and you know that these things are in the game, like you are queuing up knowing that that is a thing that exists in this game that you might run into, right? As a matter of fact, like I feel like for a lot of people, there's like a list of like 5 things, right? It's like a tunneling killer, a camping killer, a skull merchant, a knight, an Onryo doing condemned build, a nurse that's tryharding, a blight with an OP build, right? Like there's like a list of like 5, 6 things that will like make you DC. Like if there's that many things in the game that are gonna like ruin your fun so much that you're gonna DC, you just shouldn't play the game. Like you literally just shouldn't. You just shouldn't play. Like I couldn't imagine like playing a game like Overwatch or something. Like imagine if I was like queuing up for a game of Overwatch and I was like, okay, if they have like Pharah Mercy, I'm leaving. If they have Genji with an Ana for a Nano Blade, I'm leaving. If they have Doomfist at all, I'm out. Fuck that shit. Fuck Doomfist. If they have if they have Junkrat or something, like, imagine if there was just like a list of like 5 things where I would just like leave if that was in the game. Like why would I play that? Like why would I play it if there was that much shit that I hate? Like what? Like if there's that much in the game that I hate, I just literally wouldn't play the game. I would just go pick another game that I enjoyed, you know? It's just so strange to me. Ow. Oh wait, I can try to Kobe. Kobe. Damn. No luck. But the skull merchant queuing up knows the other 4 people in the game are going to be miserable, and that doesn't change their choice. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't necessarily disagree with that either. But I think a lot of skull merchants don't necessarily do that maliciously, right? Like they're not like maliciously trying to make people miserable. They're just playing a killer that they want to play. You know what I mean? And also, I also don't necessarily think that everybody is miserable against skull merchant. Because I'm not miserable against skull merchant. I'm really only miserable against skull merchant if my teammates are bad. Like if I have good teammates, I actually don't mind it. It's actually nice because if my teammates are good, it's a pretty easy win. Like you can kind of just beat her easily. So like I really don't even mind it at all. Like again, I played a skull merchant at the very beginning of the stream. It was like our first survivor game. I got a skull merchant, and my team was decent. I had a bunch of solo queue survivors, and everybody was decent, and we just beat her, and it was fun. And if my teammates weren't decent, then we would just lose and whatever. I would go next. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's like it's fine. It's whatever. You know. Oh yeah, the ghost face. That is very sus. Yo, Toki, what's up, man? Games are good. How you doing, dude? When people DC, they're not doing it to upset you either. But yeah, but there's a difference between the action of playing a character that exists in the game and literally rage quitting from a match. Like those are 2 way different things. Like you're not wrong. The intention probably isn't to fuck people over when you DC, but like the point is that you're not supposed to be DCing, right? Like that's not a thing you're supposed to be doing. Like playing a character is just a part of the game. Like I don't know. Switch, I actually gotta back out. Well, yeah, I gotta back out. I gotta spend points for a minute and run some ads. So I'm gonna spend points and then you can join when I'm done. Cause I'm gonna hop back on Survivor. I just need to spend these blood points real quick. The problem with Skull Merchant isn't whether or not you win or lose, it's how long it takes to do either. I mean, look, I agree. Like, I agree with you that Skull Merchant isn't the best designed killer and that, like, a lot of people don't find her fun. But, like, I feel like you're also assuming that nobody does find her fun. Like, I feel like everyone's assuming that, like, no matter what, every single person's going to be miserable in a Skull Merchant game under any situation. Which I don't think is true. Like, I do think that she's probably the killer that the most people are probably miserable against. But I'm sure some people don't mind her, you know? Again, I really don't mind her, like, a lot of the time. Again, especially if my team is good. I really don't mind her that much at all. Like, I would prefer not to play against her. I'd prefer somebody else. But, like, I wouldn't want my teammate... Like, I wouldn't want to DC or have my teammates DC. I would still want to play it out, you know? Bong Wizard, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, gamer. Thoughts on the can't be grad from unhooking update coming out? I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. I think it helps combat camping a lot. I think it's gonna change a lot in like the comp scene, but also the comp scene is such a small niche scene that it doesn't really matter. But for the sake of scrims, like us doing scrims, it's gonna change a lot in scrims. Like I think how you play killer is gonna be changed significantly, and we might also have to make some balance changes around it as well, because I think like, yeah, it's gonna change a lot. But in terms of just like your average match, I like it a lot. I think it's a really good change. Even comparing Overwatch 2, you can still get a DC timer if you in quick play if you DC too much. Do you get a DC timer? I thought you got like an XP penalty, but I'm not sure. Either way, I mean, I know in Overwatch comp where there's no backfill, if you DC, you get a 15-minute penalty first defense. Like first defense, 15 minutes. I don't know. I agree. DC penalties need to exist, and that killing yourself on hook shouldn't exist. But I also think if people want to stop DCing, they need to be introspective and realize that their play directly influences whether or not people enjoy their time and stay. People aren't obligated to let you have fun. Well, see, I agree with that too. But like something that I also suggested was like a forfeit option. Like part of my suggestion was like remove the ability to kill yourself on hook, but give like a team forfeit option where like after like X amount of minutes, you can just forfeit as a team, right? So that way, like, again, if you get a Skull Merchant, you can play it out for like 5 minutes, and then if after 5 minutes, like, she's playing in a way where you know it's gonna be fucking miserable, and then if like the whole team votes on it, right? Like if you pull up a vote and all 4 people, or even like 3 out of 4, right? If 3 out of 4 people vote and say like, yeah, fuck this, let's just go next, then you just forfeit and you go next, you know? Because honestly, that would actually help a lot too in terms of like making people responsible. Because you're not wrong, like there is a little bit of like a responsibility on the killer side there too, right? And that would like make them at least a little bit accountable, right? If they're just constantly having forfeits because of like a certain way they're playing, might make them not want to play that way, you know? That could be abused like Valorant. I don't really know how it gets abused in Valorant. I don't know. I just made chicken teriyaki with white rice, so it was so good. How are you, dude? Fucking not as good as you, because that sounds amazing. But I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. I'm bing chilling. Bing chilling. I was trying to catch up with some of the stuff in chat and respond to what I could, but there was just too much. There was too much, man. There was too much. There was too much. What about forfeit killer side? I'd be okay with a forfeit killer side too, to be honest with you. I'm totally okay with that as well. After like a certain amount of time, I'd also be cool with that. I feel free to hop in, Swiss. I'm still trying to do this challenge. So you think I should replace Breakout with Made for this? I'll try. But I'm not sure. I mean, I do think the endurance might help in certain scenarios, but I don't know. Does the killer get a vote with the surrender option, or would it just get like extra BP? I think you just get extra blood points. You'd probably get, like, I think you just probably reward the blood points that you would get from killing the survivors and then just end it. Probably. Probably. You're not running a toolbox for Breakout, and you're always injured from taking hits. Most killers will chase you after taking the hit. Well, the idea of Breakout is that I was planning on taking hits after the pickup. But that Wraith was just hard tunneling that one dude. So, like, I ended up not doing it that game because that guy was getting tunneled. So I just kept jumping in chase. But the idea is, like, assuming that tunneling isn't happening, I wasn't planning on jumping in chase. I was planning on doing it on the way to the hook. I tried that Scar and Bonbon. It was not very good. Build the last medkit, I think, is better. Thank you, Togu. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Where's your ice cream if you're Bing chillin'? Do I need ice cream to be Bing chillin'? I don't know, man. I don't know. With the forfeit thing, it only works if there's a DC first. Why? Like, why? Like, what would be abusable about it if it was only available after like 5 minutes? Like, if it was only available to do after 5 minutes, then why would that be abused? Like, what's abusable about that? Like people that are losing would give up after 5 minutes. I mean, I think that's okay. If the game's like practically already over anyway. Like, for instance, if I'm playing killer and I'm like snowballing super hard at like 5 gens and I'm like, wow, this game's most likely already over. If they would just like forfeit right then and there, I'd be like, all right, that's fine. I mean, the game was over. We could just go next, you know? Like, I'm not really sure like what is abusable about it. Only killer mains complain about harsher penalties. They're coming out with bots. Come on, no one wants to play OP killers and perks. Obviously biased towards one side. Bro, I'm literally playing Survivor. I've been playing Survivor this whole time. Are you blind? Do you have eyes? You have eyes, friend. I'm playing Survivor right now. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you there? Hello. This guy's name is Hole Muncher. Also, God's drunkest driver? What the fuck kind of curse name is that? Hole Muncher is much better. What the fuck? No, I think if anything, I want the harsher DC penalty because of Survivor. Like, to be honest with you, I think I want it more for Survivor than I do Killer. Because when I'm playing Survivor, like, for instance, if we load up into this game right now, and then again, the Killer is like a knight, and then this fucking Lisa just DCs right away, that ruins that game for me. Like, that ruins that game for me way more than it does the knight, probably. Like, if anything, I want it more for Survivor than anything. And bots are nice. Like, they're they're a nice addition. Don't get me wrong, but bots are not the same as a human player. Like, if you end up getting bots in like every other game, it's not going to be very fun. Like, it's a nice way to like make the impact a little bit less, but it's not great. Like, it's definitely not an end solution, I don't think. Three-man Swift would be brutal for abusing the forfeit if it was by majority and not all four. Yeah, but like if you're the fourth player in that lobby, if all three of your teammates want to get out, then you probably should just get out, because otherwise they're probably not going to like fully try anyway, right? Like that's how it goes in any game. I mean, you play League of Legends and you call a forfeit vote. If you're like the jungler and you're like, no guys, I want to keep playing, and everyone else votes the forfeit, too bad. Like if the majority of your team wants out, then too bad. Fucking deal with it, you know? Like I don't really know if that's like abusing the system. I think that's just being fair, you know? Like if anything, I would say it's unfair to keep 3 people in a game just because one person wants to play it out, you know? Like that's the whole point of votes. Is that a Legion? You know Overwatch League is being terminated? I heard that they were offering like a bunch of money for teams to like not re-sign or something, which is wild. Fucking weebs, dude. Fucking weebs, bro, I'm telling you. Fucking weebs. Got through, huh? She's not coming around this side, is she? No. Where am I going? Over here, I guess? I don't want to... I'm not throwing any pallets while full health. I refuse. I refuse. Not against Legion. Also, it might be hard to take hits against Legion. I'm going to be injured a lot. What's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, Wilkie Way, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. 100% win rate in 2 months. Time shouldn't be fair. Catered to the killers. Well, that's just because of bad matchmaking. The reason why killers have really high kill rates right now is because the matchmaking is completely fucking awful and like non-existent. And if you're good at the game, you're just constantly beating up on people who aren't good at the game. Like, trust me, don't get me wrong. I do think this game is kind of in a spot right now where killer is really fucking easy. I mean, I'm not trying to deny that. But that's much more of a matchmaking issue than like that's much more of a matchmaking issue than like a like DC. Like, what's that have to do with DC penalties? Like, it has nothing to do with anything. That's just a matchmaking issue. Like, I promise you, the killers that have like 95% win rates or like 100% win rates or whatever, those people wouldn't have those win rates if they were... I guess I'm just going to heal. I mean, I don't know. It's stupid to heal against Legion, but like, I kind of have to. Those people wouldn't have those win rates if the matchmaking was actually working. Like, if they were actually getting survivors of their skill level, they wouldn't have those win rates. Guarantee it. The problem is that there is no matchmaking practically. So, like, they basically just get to beat on bad players all the time. And, yeah. Is the player base is at its lowest? I don't think, no. It's nowhere near the lowest. The lowest was from, probably the Legion... Oh, shit. Probably the Legion patch a long, long time ago. She vaulted that window. I think I might be safe. Woo! Scary. Oh, whoa, 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 brother, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that hit for sure. Oh, taking away DC penalty for killer or making it less? Why? But also, like, and also, why? Like, why is that even something that's being brought up? What's that have to do with anything? Do. Do you think a comp game mode would benefit the game? Honestly, no. Like, I think it would benefit certain people, but I've already talked about this a lot. But I'll just say the same rant again. I'll try to rant, but quickly. Okay. if there was a ranked mode, what would happen is whoever was the highest rank would be the person that everybody looked to in terms of how to play the game, right? Like you would be able to see who the highest ranked person is. You would have a very clear like leaderboard or rank system or something where you would be able to see who the best player in the world is. And if everyone knew who the best player in the world was, everybody would look to them in terms of like how to play the game. That's how every game works as a rank system, right? Look at games like Overwatch, League of Legends, any game that has a rank system, people like basically just try to copy the best player, right? So like if you're watching the best player in DBD and they're like hard tunneling, you know, a survivor and then trying to hold down a 3-gen, like if they're playing in like the super sweaty way that you would play this game, everyone's just gonna mimic that, right? Like if that's what like the if that's what like the number one player is doing, everyone's just gonna try to mimic that and just do it like better or like execute it well, right? Even in unranked, because that's how it works. Like in pretty much every game that has like a ranked and unranked, people use unranked as a way to like prepare for ranked. Like that's pretty much always how it goes. Like if you play League, Overwatch, any game, like unranked is still filled with people that sweat their ass off and are basically just trying to practice in order to go play ranked. So I think if they added a ranked mode, what would happen is it would just make the overall game really sweaty. Like really, really sweaty. Which again, some people would like. Like I personally would be okay with that because I'm okay with like the sweaty type gameplay, right? I think for me, like as long as my teammates are decent, I don't even have an issue with like sweaty gameplay. Like I would, as a matter of fact, I would prefer it if I knew that my teammates were actually good. Oh, I'm so bad. That was so dumb of me. Holy shit. I was thinking about what I was saying and not what I was doing. Anyway, if I knew that my team was going to be like a good team of survivors, I would be totally down. Like I'm totally cool with even like being tunneled or having a teammate get tunneled in like a scrim type setting where everyone's like really good and playing competitively. Sure, why not? But I don't think the rest of the community would be down with that, you know? Like I think if that became like the standard of every single game and everybody was like emulating what like, you know, they see like Nightlight doing or whoever like the number one player is, if everyone was just emulating that and that became like the standard gameplay, that would probably hurt the game a lot. Yeah. Like I know that people say like, oh, tunneling happens every game, but it doesn't. Tunneling doesn't happen every game. If it actually was happening every game, then that would probably be bad. Like that would probably be really bad, which is what would probably happen if there was a ranked mode. I kind of want to tap it. I kind of want to tap it. I want to tap it. Fine, I won't tap it. Whatever. Fine, I won't tap it. Was that a protection hit? No, it wasn't. No. My protection hit. You recommend some hag builds? Yeah, the one where you pick another killer. The one where you go to the killer selection and then you choose a killer that isn't hag. Yeah, I think that's the best build. Dude. I really wish that they would add ranked mode. Yeah, again, from like a personal point of view, like from like a very like selfish personal point of view, I also would be down for ranked mode. Like I'd totally be down. Because again, like one of my biggest issues with this game is like the matchmaking and also just the fact that like you don't really know people's intentions coming into games. Like I think if there was a mode where you went into every game knowing that everybody was going to sweat their ass off, so you could just go in sweating your ass off too and not really have to feel bad about it, I would love that. That'd be great. Like I'd be so down with that. But again, I think for the overall game, it would probably be bad, you know? Not the frenzy. Not the frenzy. Who is your main? On what? Killer? Survivor? I guess my survivor main is Ada. And on killer, I don't think I really have a main. I play a bunch of different people. I heal. I heal. We could just open gate though. But we just simply open gate. We just simply open gate. We just simply leave the map. We simply leave. We just simply leave. Yeah, hydrophobic face, that's probably a good idea. If a mod wants to make that into a command, that might be a good idea. Assuming that clip is good. If you guys want to watch it, and if it sums up the opinion well, then yeah. Wouldn't good matchmaking kill off how many killers play the game? I would hope not. I mean, maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like it honestly might, mostly just because I think killer players right now are fucking spoiled as shit. I think killer players have been super spoiled for fucking years now. So like maybe, but honestly no, because I think here's the thing. I think there's a lot of killer players who like. All right, I think I have to draw a picture here. Okay, I think I have to draw a picture. Hold on. Let me bust out the pen. Hold on. I have an opinion on this, but I think I need to draw it. I need to draw this opinion. Okay. So, as you guys know, the way that matchmaking currently works, if we pretend that this is a line of skill, right? Well, if we pretend that this is the worst player, right? That's the worst player. This is the best player in the whole game, right? It's the worst to best. We know, okay, and I've talked about this before. We know that the way it works right now is there's currently a soft cap where if you make it to about, I don't know, here, basically you get put in a matchmaking pool with everybody in like this fucking part of the circle. Like you get matched with everybody up here. Like that's basically what like high MMR is. It's just like all of this. Like all of this is basically high MMR because the soft cap is so low, right? So what that means though is that if you're a killer that's like, I don't know, right here as a skill level, or maybe even higher, maybe I'll just say like here, right? Like you're like solid, you got a good bit of knowledge, like you're like at least above average. Like I think this would be average, right? You're like at least a little bit above average, right? You'll be winning most of your games because you're playing against a bunch of people here. Because also the population of players is probably the highest right here. Like this probably has the majority of players. There's probably not that many people right here. And there's probably also not that many people right here either. Like most people are probably somewhere around here, you know, somewhere around the average. So if you're like this skill level of killer, you probably have like legitimately like an 85% win rate or something, right? Like you're probably winning so many of your games because you're just beating up on people that are like this skill level, right? Like you're beating up on people that are like much worse than you, you know? Like if they tighten the matchmaking and you're going against people like this, right? Like occasionally better than you, but even when they're worse than you, they're just barely worse than you. Suddenly your win rate would be like 50%, right? So yeah, these killers would be probably miserable and they might quit the game. I don't know. But there's also a lot of killers that are like here. Like if you're a killer player that's like right here, have you guys ever heard those killers that just talk about how Survivor's OP and gen rushing is OP and it's impossible to win and this game is so Survivor sided? You know why they're saying that? Because they're right here. That's literally why. They're saying that because they're right here and they're being match made with people all in here. Like their whole matchmaking pool is basically just people that are better than them. Like that's it. They're only getting match made with people that are way better than them. Like they might occasionally get someone right here, right? But most of the people they're getting are going to be like here, right? Like they're getting people that are way above their level of skill, which makes them fucking miserable. Like there's so many miserable killers who just think the game is impossible and there's no way to win and survivors are OP, and that's literally why. It's not like FYI, if it sounds like I'm describing you, it's not your fault. It's literally not your fault. Like you have the right to be frustrated. You really do. Like you really truly do. There's a lot of people that have the right to be frustrating. Because if you are here, like if that's where you are and you're getting match made into this matchmaking, it's literally unfair. Like again, like this matchmaking is like the equivalent of like for instance if this was Overwatch ranks, it would be like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, masters, and then like top 500, right? Like that would be like this is like the Overwatch equivalent, right? So like if this was Overwatch, you're basically a silver player that's getting match made with everybody the whole way from silver up to top 500. So like your opponents might be, you know, masters, platinum, right? And as a silver player, you have no chance against that. No fucking chance. Like, could you imagine that in Overwatch? Could you imagine if you played Overwatch with a team full of silvers versus a team full of masters? It'd be a joke, dude. You get fucking slaughtered. Like, it wouldn't even be close. And that's what's happening in DBD, right? That's exactly what's happening in DBD. You're just like, if you just barely make it into like the high MMR, you're just getting thrown into a matchmaking pool that is just fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. So, like, basically, the original question was like, would this kill off a lot of basically, would this kill off a lot of a lot of killer players? Yes, I think it would, because I think the people that are like right here, like if there's a killer that's like right here and they're used to winning all the time, if they're like used to winning 90% of their games, and then suddenly the matchmaking gets better and they start losing like 50% of their games and winning 50% of their games, yeah, they'll probably get all tilted and, you know, because they've been spoiled, dude. Like, let's be real. These people are spoiled. They're spoiled because they're just winning all their games because they just have really soft matchmaking and it's not fair. And even these killers will bitch and whine whenever they get these players, right? Like, if they run into these players, they'll bitch and whine and say that it's OP. So, like, yeah, you might get some people that quit the game like this, but I think you'll have an equal amount of people, an equal, if not more amount of people that are around this skill level that might actually start playing killer. Like, they might actually start playing killer because they're like, wow, I could actually, like, have a chance. Like, I feel like I'm actually going against people where I have a chance against them instead of just people that are fucking wildly better than me, you know? So, like, yeah, some people might quit, but I feel like a lot of other people would start playing more, you know? Because they would actually be less fucking miserable. And yeah, I mean, hypothetically, these guys' MMR would drop, right? Like, hypothetically, if they didn't quit, if they just dealt with losing, like, if they just dealt with the 50-50 win rate for a while, yeah, eventually they would go back somewhere. But the point is that no matter what, they would probably still have a 50-50 win rate, right? Like, the idea is that when they get to their you know, like, correct elo or whatever it is, they'll probably have around a 50-50 win rate no matter what, right? Like, everybody would have, like, a roughly 50-50 win rate. So... Again, and the fact that they're used, like, again, so many killer players have been, like, conditioned to, like, the fact of, like, having, like, a high, like, again, so many killer players have been playing this game for years, and they've had, like, a maybe, like, 80-90% win rate for years, like, 3, 4, 5 years of winning 90% of their games. Like, I don't know, would they be able to handle suddenly having a 50% win rate? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Maybe they'd be able to, but maybe they wouldn't, right? Like, yeah, their MMR would eventually lower, but even when it gets to where it's supposed to be, it would still be 50-50, you know? This is vice versa with survivors as well. Yeah, you can say the same thing for survivors, but I feel like with survivors, it's mostly like pre-made groups. Because I think anybody that plays solo queue survivor right now already knows that, like, you win some, you lose some, right? Because that's kind of the nature of solo queue. But yeah, if there's people that, like, strictly play in, like, squads of survivors, and they're, like, just, like, constantly winning games against, like, you know, like, fucking baby killers and just shitting on them, yeah, they would probably start getting, like, you know, cracked out blights and cracked out nurses, and they would probably start losing, and then they would probably also bitch and cry. Yeah, like, you're not wrong. It's not just killers. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm just shitting on killers. I mean, it's survivors too. I think, but killers was kind of like the thing we were specifically talking about. But yeah, trust me, it works both ways for sure. I just think there's a lot of people that are used to having soft matchmaking and just being able to win easily because of it, you know? Bang, 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 bang. What does win rate even look like? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. You can say a 4K as a win rate, and you can still
traps at the start, and he replenishes at the locker. But when he does, his traps disappear from the map as a compensation.
Oh, for a second,
Sack can have them stay instead of disappearing.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say that he throws his traps and they do damage on impact. And also he throws them in an arc, and also the longer he holds them, they go faster. And also you make him 4.4, and also you give him a lullaby that's 40 meters and make his actual tear radius 20 meters. I thought that's where you were going with that, but okay. So you said give him 5 traps, and he can reload at lockers, but when he does, his traps disappear from the map as a compensation. So basically, you have 5 traps at all times, but if you ever reload, it just, like, instant despawns them all, and you get all 5 back. I actually don't hate that idea. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. I don't dislike that at all. Because, like, it definitely does suck as trapper when you have a bunch of traps that are, like, way out in the middle of nowhere where you're like, fuck, I don't want to walk the whole way out there just to grab that trap. You know what I mean? Whereas if you could just reload and kind of just, like, suck them all into the locker and then, you know, get them all, that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't hate that at all, to be honest with you. I kind of like it. Bazzy, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's actually a decent idea. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This is a hot take, but I generally have more fun when the killer tunnels / camps against my Swifts because they literally need to. Yeah, I mean, and like that's my point too, Switch, is I agree with that. It's like at high level, I kind of enjoy it as well, right? Like if I know that I have good teammates, I'm totally down with that. I imagine people will tank their MMR in that system to avoid 20-minute queues at the top level. I know I would. Well, the point that I'm saying is that I don't think that you need to make the matchmaking strict for everybody. You can just raise the soft cap. Like in that chart I made where I drew that line that was the soft cap. If you just raise that up a bit, I don't think you would have 20-minute queues at the top. I think your queues would probably be like maybe like a few minutes, and it wouldn't be like super strict matchmaking, but at least everyone in the game would know what they're doing, you know? Like you wouldn't get people that were like again, if we were talking like if we were comparing your skill in Overwatch to like the ranks of like if we were comparing your skill in DBD to like a ranked system of like Overwatch, right? Again, right now the MMR cap feels like it's in like silver, right? Like I feel like if you're a silver skilled player in DBD, you're probably at the soft cap because again, it's not hard to get there. But what I'm saying is if they raise the soft cap from silver to like I don't know, high plat, maybe mid plat, right? Like yeah, if you're like a top 500 player, you'd probably still win a lot of your games or whatever, but like at least everyone in the game would be like solid. They would at least like know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like again, if you compare like a platinum player to a silver player in a game like Overwatch, like there's definitely a decent difference. you know? And that's kind of my idea, is that you just like, you don't make it like insanely strict. You just make it a little more strict so that like the games are a little bit better at the top. You remember 2021 queue times? Past 9 p.m. East Coast was 10 to 15 minutes per match. Was that right when they released the MMR system? Because yeah, it didn't have a soft cap back then. Like people always say that, but that was back when there was no soft cap. Because I'm not saying to get rid of the soft cap. Like I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying to raise it. Because yeah, I think deleting the soft cap altogether would be bad. Would be a bad idea. Yo, what's up, Colin? How's it going, dude? I play curve Billies for years now, so I'm used to losing against good survivors. Because let's be real, Billy's just bad now, or sorry, just bad nowadays. But I still think the top killers will always keep their high win percentage even against good teams. Yeah, I mean, especially if they're playing high tier killers. Like if we're gonna be real, if you're playing like Blight or Nurse and you're like mega sweating, then yeah, you'll probably always have a high kill rate or like a high win ratio. But that's also like you bringing the best stuff possible and being good at that killer, right? That's kind of a very specific example. I mean, I'm talking about like any killer. Like again, if you're just a good killer player right now, like for instance, I can go play like if I right now went and played like 100 games of Clown, I bet if we recorded the win rate out of the 100 games, I feel like the win rate would be very, very high, like very, very high. And again, not because I'm like this amazing killer. I'm not like trying to be like, yeah, I'm the best killer ever. It's just that I'd be going against people that are like, again, quote unquote silver rank. Like I'm not trying to like brag and say that I'm the best. It's just that the matchmaking's not fair. You know what I mean? Like even with like low tier killers, you can just shit on people. Ranks are so inflated in Overwatch 2. GM is free. The same rules don't apply as the first. Also, Plat was never a solid was never a solid understanding. Well, Plat in Overwatch was always like, I mean, it was usually like you at least have like good aim and shit, right? Like you don't have like a like an amazing understanding of the game, but you at least like can aim and shit, right? Like I think that's usually what it was before, right? Like, I know, like, when I was in Plat, there was definitely a lot of people that didn't do things like, you know, watch for, you know, alt timers and shit, right? Like, there was definitely a lot of misplays when it comes to, like, game sense and game awareness. But people could aim, at least, right? Like, you'd have widows that'd be able to hit headshots and shit. Like, at least there was that. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, even in DVD, I don't think you need to have, like, cracked out amazing, like, they don't need to know like all the ins and outs of the game. If they just know how to like loop a fucking tile at a basic level, I would be pretty happy with it, you know? Touche. Touche. I probably should have ran back to the jungle gym instead of trying to transition over there. I should have stayed near the good tile. Clown streak when? Dude, Clown's so boring, man. Is there like another low tier? Is there like another low tier I can play that's less boring? Because, I mean, sure, I'll do it to prove a point, maybe. Dude, 100 games? Oh, God. I feel like playing 100 games of any killer sounds miserable, man. Even if it's, like, the highest tier killer, like, the most fun killer. Like, even if it's, like, my favorite killer ever. Like, Oni, fucking Blight, Huntress. I feel like playing 100 games as only one killer just sounds awful. I mean, I guess I could break it up and do matches in between. I guess I can come and go from it. Isn't that what Scoops wanted you to do? Yeah, but that was more of like doing it with killers that I didn't really like. Okay, Scoops wanted me to do it with the killers that I had the least amount of experience with, to see like what I learned in the 100 games. Basically, it wasn't like a win streak or like a win recording type thing. I can't vault that. He's gonna grab me. Woo! Ooh, look at you go, buddy. Oh, I thought that was gonna reach, but I wasn't sure. Fucking flicking Blight, motherfucker. You versus Lilith? Who's a better Blight? Oh, definitely Lilith. Definitely Lilith. He played like, dude, that motherfucker has like one of, I think it's like the second most like Blight rush damages in like the whole game or something, right? On the leaderboard. That motherfucker plays so much Blight, it would be fucking weird if I was better than him. Like, that would be so weird if I was better than him. Like, he has, like, fucking 50 times my playtime on Blight. Like, I'm, like, a solid Blight, but I'm not, like, Lilith level. Like, he's very good. He's very, very good. I'm just like solid, you know? Did he ever break out a wall here? He didn't. Did he just vault that, or did he go around? I never broke out a wall here. Do 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 do. Yeah, like Momo. Well, yeah, Momo's like a comp player, so yeah, he has like a really high win streak. And again, if you wanted me to try to like do a better win streak than him, there's no way. Like Momo's definitely a better killer than me. Is definitely a better killer than me as well. Hiya! Okay. Yeah, like he's like up there in terms of like, oh, I potatoed so hard there. Fuck. I didn't, dude. Okay, in a situation like this, I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop reading chat and just like actually focus. If I'm getting like hard tunnel like this against a blight, I should just shut the fuck up and actually like focus on what I'm doing. That was kind of my bad. Anyway, Momo is like, he's like up there as like one of the best blight players. I don't know if I want to say world, but like, you know, definitely NA. I don't know. Like you can argue like Momo versus Lilith, right? Like that would be like something you could argue about. Like you couldn't argue me in there. Like I don't think I'm close to either one of those in terms of skill. But like those two are both insane. Okay, so Momo versus Lilith, who's better? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I don't know how good they are. I don't know like enough about how good they are to really give an opinion. But what I'm saying is that would be a better argument. I'm not going to give you the argument. I'm not going to give you the answer. But what I'm saying is that is at least something worth talking about. Do I know this killer? Cam. Yeah, and like a Ray too, exactly. Yeah. See, I think the advantage that Momo has is that Momo plays a ton of comp. So I think like it depends on if you're talking about pure blight skill or if you're talking about like, because I think there's a difference between like blight skill and like killer skill. Does that make sense? Like I think if we're talking about purely like mechanical stuff on blight, then I feel like it's hard to say. But I feel like people like Momo who play a lot of comp are really, really good at things like game sense and like macro, you know, and like decision making, right? Like they're probably, honestly, they're probably on like the same level. Like to be real with you, like how good can you get with blight? Like I know there's a lot of fancy shit you can do, but I feel like all the good blights can do it, right? Like is there a mechanical difference between like Lilith and Momo, or like Lilith and Array, or Array and Momo, or any of those three, right? Put any of those three in there. Is there really like a mechanical difference between any of them? I don't know. Like they're all really good at blight, and if you get chased by any of them, you're probably in for a bad time because they're really, really good at blight. But I think the difference probably comes from like just their like decision making and macro and shit, right? Like their ability to know what to do and when to do it is I think maybe the difference maker. And again, I don't know because I don't know. Like I know that Lilith used to play comp back in the day, and I know Array does play comp now, but I have no idea. Like I would guess that Momo might have an edge there, maybe, but I literally just have no idea. Like I like all I can do is just speculate because I literally don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like my opinion on it doesn't really matter because I just don't know. Like in my opinion, I think if you are comparing somebody that plays a lot of comp versus somebody that plays a lot of public games, as somebody that plays pretty much strictly public games, it's a whole different world, dude. Like in public games, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like you don't even need to make decisions. Like if you're playing blight in public matches, you can literally just like do whatever the fuck you want. And if you're good at blight, you're just gonna win because you're good at blight. You know, like you don't have to worry about macro decisions. You don't have to worry about anything other than just hitting your rushes. You know, and as long as you're hitting rushes, you just win. So I feel like if you're someone that plays public matches all the time versus somebody that plays comp all the time, the comp player seems like they should have an advantage. I don't know why I shouldn't throw that pallet. These guys should just be throwing pallets. Like there's really no point in playing risky like that. Do 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 do. Oh look, it's a dumbass trying to tell people how to play their game on Twitter. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You guys, it worked. You guys, it worked. You guys are right. You guys are right. Look, I'm relevant, dude. Look, chat. Look, it worked. Dude, I talked to chat yesterday, and I told you guys, I was like, hey, man, I can make this spicy tweet, and everyone's going to get so mad at me, but it's cool because it's going to make me relevant, right? Everyone's going to talk about me. And look, gamers are coming in just because they're all pissy about a tweet. It's perfect. It's exactly what I said was going to happen. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. Poggers. Also, you're a dumbass, because, like, if you're saying that I'm telling people how to play, I'm literally telling people to play. Like, people are advocating for DCing. You're literally advocating for not playing. Like, if you're on the side of, like, people should be able to DC all they want, you're literally saying that people shouldn't play. Like, how am I telling someone how to play? I'm just telling them to play. I'm just saying, hey, play the game. Play the game. And you're actively saying, no, I want to not play the game. So, like, how the fuck am I the one telling people how to play? Like, what? What? How's that making any logical sense? That doesn't make any sense. But I love that you came in. Oh, not like this. And then he got off the gen. I love that you came in, though. I love that you came into stream just to bitch about it. That's amazing. I love that. I fucking love that. That's so good. That's pretty much exactly what I was hoping for with the tweet. That was kind of the whole point of it, right? Like I firmly believe in what I said in the tweet, but the whole reason why I said it, because I know that I'm not going to change people's minds, right? Like, the people that want to DC are going to fucking DC. Like, I can't force them not to. Like, they're just going to do it anyway. But I made the tweet because I knew the motherfuckers would talk about it, and I knew the gamers would fucking, look at that, dude. Look at that. Look who's relevant. I'm like fucking Keemstar in this bitch, dude. I'm gonna start a DVD drama channel. I'm going all out, dude. I'm going full negative attention. Let's do it, dude. All publicity is good publicity, baby. Let's go. I should have dropped the pallet. He was being super weird. Yeah, he was. This guy was definitely a bit weird. Like, he was like he would like randomly like miss his rushes sometimes, and it was like real confusing. Yeah, it was odd. I feel that. All right, well, I'm not gonna wait around for that hatch. It's cool. It's cool. We just go next. It's so easy to piss off DBD Twit. I mean, it's easy to piss off Twitter in general. It doesn't really matter if it's DBD Twitter or any Twitter. Twitter is literally just where people go to be mad. That's literally it. Like the people that are chronically on Twitter are literally living in another. I'm not even joking. They're living in another universe. I'm not trolling. They are living in some weird fucking universe where everything is Twitter, and all they do is just circle jerk each other and fucking try to find reasons to hate people and hate things and try to like look good in front of everybody and put other people down. That's literally all Twitter is. It's all it is. It's a whole separate world where people live, and it's a strange place. It's a very strange place. But it's funny to fuck around on sometimes, Yo, Booty Fister, thank you for the 100 bits. Did someone say circle jerk? That's right, Booty Fister. You're invited. Come on in, Booty Fister. Come on in. Yo, Fan and Cotter, what up, man? Is it a good thing I got rid of my Twitter even though I didn't even touch it to begin with? I mean, probably. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't have Twitter either. But as a streamer, I'm like supposed to have social media or whatever the fuck, Oh, yeah, this is the thing. Oh, I forgot to do connections today too. I forgot. Shit. Forgot about that. All right, I'm doing connections first. Yeah. Ooh. Sesame Street, Elm Street. Oh, these are definitely streets from like movies or shows, right? Oh, fuck. Do I know other streets though? Cedar Street? Oh, fuck. Maple Street? Oh, I don't know shows and stuff. Fuck. Wait a minute. That's not good. I know that's definitely what it is, but I don't know a lot of shows and movies, right? Like, this has got to be it. Like, I'm sure, I bet, like, Maple Street is probably something. You know what I mean? Oh, Jump Street. Wait, 21 Jump Street. I took play Mountain Hill Street, Everything Street, Ash Street. I got see no Poppy Street, Fear Street, Maple Street. It's probably obvious, but I just don't know it. Re-subby wubby uwu.
Day 42,069
Sesame, Poppy. These are seeds.
When will stream title be not like this food jametful?
These are seeds, right? Maple seeds are a thing, right? Poppy seeds, maple seeds, sesame seeds. I'm pretty sure maple seeds are a thing. Pine seeds? Are pine seeds a thing? Onion seeds? Are pine seeds a thing? No, apparently I'm nowhere close. I mean, these could be trees. What? Is cedar not a maple tree, elm tree? Elm tree? I don't know, dude. Plateau, mountain, hill, valley? Wait, but plains. Let's go. Land formations, baby. We got one of them. Fucking hell, dude. Pine wood, cedar wood, maple wood. Ash. That's there's ash wood, right? Ash is a kind of wood. Trees. No, okay. You know, whatever. That's fine. Sure. Fear, poppy, jump. What? Plain. Wait, plain bagel, onion bagel, sesame bagel, everything bagel. What? Plain bagel, everything bagel, onion bagels. Is sesame not a bagel? Onion bagel is definitely a thing. Plain bagel's a thing. Is sesame not a... What else is a poppy bagel? Okay. I thought sesame seed would be one, but... Streets on screen. Wait, what was the last one? Fear. Wait, Fear Street's a thing? I said Fear Street is like a joke. I didn't think Fear Street was actually a thing. I said it was like a joke. I was like, Fear Street? Question marks? What the fuck is Fear Street from? I don't even know what Fear Street's from. Oh, it's an onion bagel? It's an onion bagel. It's like it's got like, I don't really know how onion bagels are onion bagels, but onion bagels are a thing, man. It's like one of the bagels. It's a bagel. I don't know. I don't know enough about what makes an onion bagel an onion bagel. I'm assuming it's got onions in it somehow, but I just don't know how. But yeah, man, onion bagels are a common bagel. I've seen them all over the place. Plain, Fear, Elm, or all streets? Yeah, but apparently Fear. Yeah, Fear. But what's Fear Street from? I don't know what Fear Street is from. Fear Street was an R.L. Stine series. Oh, I see. All of Twitter is full of passive aggressive comments and people, even when they say they're all loving and stuff. Oh yeah. Again, it's 100% a place that people just go to be pissed off. 100. That's all it is. Everyone just goes there to be pissed off and yell at people and get mad at shit. It's like literally all it is. It's so stupid. It's like the biggest cesspool of a website ever. It's so dumb. Do. What's the killer? Is it like a spirit or something? Or did you just like potato? I feel like Swiss usually doesn't go down that fast. Pain res. Maybe it's another blight. I'd be scared. Oh, it is a spirit. Okay, I was right. No pallets 6 through 10. Oh. So right where you're hooked, huh? Well, no, I'm kind of at 6, right? Well, 6 would be here, right? But I mean, there's a pallet right there. There's a pallet at 6. Assuming that's 6, I think. There's also an edge pallet. I think that's why you couldn't find any, because they were like all edge mapping in weird places. But I might as well medkit heal you. I got fucking built to last. 6 on this map wouldn't be shack, right? It would be like the wall of shack, right? I would assume. Like it would be this, like it would be that wall back there, I would assume, right? I think. 5 is shack. Yeah. So 6 would be like, yeah, like 6 is back there. Yeah. So there's actually a pallet literally at 6. Oh, that guy's getting chased. Yeah, shit. I'll have to go save. Dude. Oh no, that's not good. Can I take a protection hit while you're carrying? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty fucking cool if you hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me, you pussy. Hit me. Thanks, man. Now I'm gonna die before the unhook. She took way too long to hit me. Now I'm gonna fucking die. God damn it. I'm throwing. I don't think I can save, actually. Well, it's gonna be close. No, I think I can save. I think I might just die doing it. Yeah, I think I'll die doing it, but it's okay. More protection hits? No, just kidding. She took it for me. Thank you. Medium vault. They call him the medium vault kid. No pallet there. That sucks. How about in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, no one got that guy? Uh-oh. Rickety Rutro. Shack pallet's gone. Also Rutro. Shit. She's right here. Where's everything? Help, I need a pallet. I need a hero. Damn, do all these pallets are... I say all these pallets. It was one pallet. All these pallets are gone, says the guy who sees one pallet missing. Actually, I think there wasn't a pallet here too. So you know what? I'm actually gonna say it again. Both this jungle gym and shack pallet were gone. There's no goddamn pallets. Quinji's Twitter reactions when a motherfucker is like, I'm not even mad. Haha, I hope you have a good day, heart. Yeah, after like furiously typing for like 30 hours about shit. True. True. Someone understood about killer DC penalty to be less. I think the reasoning for a killer DC penalty to be less. No. I get that, Killer Legacy. I get the idea behind like killer, like about like I agree that killer DCs are less impactful than survivor DCs, but I feel like still fuck off. You know what I mean? Like I still feel like fuck off anyway. I don't know. Like I mean, I wouldn't be mad if killer DC penalties were less, but I don't think it's like something that like needs to happen. I mean, I still think you might as well just stick out the game and play. You know? Thanks, man. You want to heal me? Sick, bro. No, that wasn't healing me. Okay, there you go. Sick, bro. Thank you. Hi, Bothered. How's it going? Hello. Protection hits against the spirit. I know. Well, like, the problem is that we have to survive. So, like, again, this is probably also not the game for it. I feel like I just can't find a game to make this build happen, dude. Like, we got a Legion, so, like, it's just constant injuries. We get a Spirit who's actually, like, we get, like, a Blight that's tunneling. And then we get a Spirit who's just playing Spirit. So, like, we kind of have to, like, you know, play well because it's a Spirit. So, like, it's kind of hard. Like, I need to find a killer that's, like, a weak killer that I can kind of, like, play kind of throwing against, you know? Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. Hello, new to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Thanks, man. What's up, says Aaron? Good to have you, buddy. I want the blood points. I get pissed when I kill DCs. It's also just kind of boring. Like, it just like ends the match, and you're like, okay. Like again, it's not like the end of the world, you know. Like it's, I don't know, but it's definitely not super enjoyable. She's going for Swish, so I'm gonna chill out over here. She might either chase me or. No pallet here either. Life is pain. Life is pain, dude. Resistance is suffering. Life is pain. I'm 1 to 6. Do I even make it? Ooh, I don't know if I make it. I should have thrown it. I was curious to see if she was gonna be able to go around or not, but I should have known that she wasn't gonna be able to. That was stupid. Why did I greed that? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. My name is Tofu. Hi, how's it going? My name is also Tofu, dude. How sick? How cool, dude? That's so cool. Oh, I think she was trying to scourge me, but she couldn't. Yo, what's up, Tofu? I'm also Tofu. How cool is that, man? This map buffering killed our build. Wait, are you in this? But it was us that burnt maps, apparently. Oh, wait, did you guys burn? Oh, wait, you thought the Azerov's key was the killer. No, the Azerov's key was Swish. Were you guys? Oh, you guys were doing the fucking. Okay, I'm kind of glad we cucked it over, to be honest with you. Yeah, you guys were gonna do that really annoying thing. You guys were gonna be really, really annoying. So I'm actually kind of glad it cucked it over. You know, just gonna be honest with you. Kind of glad we cucked you. Kind of glad we cucked you. What's up, Finesse? How's it going, dude? I too am Tofu, but described as Finesse. Oh, nice. Sick, dude. You not want healed? There's no pallets anywhere. I know. There's one at 6, and there's also one like edge map at like 7 or 8. Oh wait, you're dead. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. There's like no pallets. Everyone threw every pallet over there somehow. I don't know. Like my first chase I took over this way, the Shack pallet and the Jungle Gym pallet were both already gone. Is Mother Daughter Ring plus Cherry Blossom still OP on Spirit? Not as OP as Mother Daughter Ring Amulet, but yeah, still pretty strong. I mean Mother Daughter Ring in general is pretty insane. Yeah. Tofu, were you ever a Dynasty Warriors enjoyer? No. Never played one. Is this test build? Nope, this is live. Do you play Survivor or Killer, and why? I play both because they're both fun. And it's just whatever I'm in the mood for. Yeah, what they were trying to do, and I mean, I guess it is kind of memey. Like, it's really not an efficient way of winning. But what they were trying to do, if you guys don't know, is you can burn a Batum Preschool offering. So you go to Batum Preschool, and then you also burn an offering. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. You also burn an offering to make sure that basement spawns in Shack. So basically, basement, to make sure basement isn't in main building is basically the idea. Oh, she's just going back to protect tech. Okay, I see the type of game this is. Actually, I don't even have enough to heal me. It's just gonna reset. So basically, yeah, the idea is that they burn these 2 offerings. So basically, you guarantee that basement won't be in main building, and then you run like no mither, boil over, like flip flop probably, and then you go down to the basement of main building and just like let yourself die, and then just watch and then laugh while the killer struggles to get you to a hook because there's no basement there and all the hooks are really far away. So it's just like it's like a really trolly, like it's basically them just like throwing to troll the killer essentially. Like I don't like it. I'm gonna be real, I don't like it. Like it's kind of silly and funny for maybe like 30 seconds, and then it's just like, oh wait, but we're not actually playing the game, you know? I want to do one more then go sleep. All right, that's fair. All good, dude. All good. Don't worry, dude. I'm rushing the motors. I'm rushing the motors, baby. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. The motors are getting rushed. It's fine. Don't worry. We're definitely not going to die. It's fine. Oh, he's actually hooking. I thought he'd slug. I don't see a reason to suck it up. There's no reward for the player in question at the end of it. No enjoyment. No currency. And no progress overall. At the end of the day, we're here to play a video game for our enjoyment, not others. Yeah, I mean, my point is that if you don't enjoy the video game, you shouldn't play it. Like, that was kind of my point. Like, I still, like, at the end of the day, no one has ever refuted that point yet. Like, again, if there was a game where, like, fuck, Hatch is not here. I was hoping that Hatch would randomly spawn over here, but it did not. If there was a game where, like, I didn't enjoy a big chunk of, like, what the game had to offer me. Oh, it was there. No, it was right over there. I can hear it. You're going to kill me right before I get there, aren't you? Pain. Huh? My man. Hell yeah. My man's. You bitch. Not my man's. You son of a bitch, I lied. You're filled with lies. Everything you do and say is a lie. You've ruined my life. How could you have done this? Hey boys, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm in there, baby. I'm in there. Thank you. Here, you can have this. Here, that's yours. I can't point for some reason. My emote's not working. Yeah, I guess she's letting me have it. I bet you she's gonna kill me right before I get out. I bet you. I bet you what's gonna happen. I bet you that she's gonna let me open this gate, and then like right as I'm about to leave, she's gonna be like, nope, and she's gonna kill me. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, man. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Don't do it. I'm on to you. Shabu, get out of here, hurry. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Okay, she didn't do it. I thought she was gonna do it. I thought she was gonna like let me open the gate and then down me and then carry me away and kill me. I thought it was just all an elaborate troll, but I guess not. Poggers. Yo, Chell, thanks for the resub by the way for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said day 4 2069 of when will stream title be not like these? Oh yeah, you're right. You keep asking and I just don't ever do it, huh? I'm kind of the worst, huh? Wesker, please love me. Resubby wubby. I don't think they're PC, but I'll say GG's anyway. Catnip Kit, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. They were a pretty good spirit. That was a good game. That was a good game. Yo, what? Okay, and your name on Twitch is Wesker is hot. Nice. Yeah, it fits. Yep, it fits. Yo, GG's. That was a good game. You played well, and thank you for letting me escape. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta spend blood points real quick and play ads. So, give me a second, Swish. I'm down to do your last game if you want, or also if you want to. But if this is gonna make you just quit now, that's also cool too. But I gotta spend points real quick and play ads. So yeah. Yep. Dude. Pandas is your ult? Yeah, true. This is just Panda's ult. That's just Panda's ult account. Just heard a bunch of times. GG, I watch you on YouTube all the time. Glad I got to play a game with you. Hey, yo, for sure, dude. GG's to you as well. While I don't condone the shit you guys were trying to do with your offerings, I had fun anyway. You know, whatever. However you have fun, I guess go nuts. GG's, man. GG's. Was a good game. Out of curiosity, since they made you start running ads, have you noticed a revenue revenue difference? I actually have. Like, ads actually do make a decent chunk of money. I still would rather not have them. Like, I think I would trade the money I make from ads for, like, the better quality stream, if possible. But maybe, probably. But they actually do make a decent bit, yeah. Like, it's surprising. Do 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 do. $100 clown streak. Well, look, if I do the 100 games on a week killer, it's not going to be a streak. It's just going to be recording the win rates. I'm not going for 100 wins in a row. I'm going for how many wins would happen in a 100 game set. Like if I play 5 games, lose 1, and then win 50, and then lose 1, and then win 45, you know, like I'm still counting that as like a 97% win rate or whatever the fuck that would add up to. That wasn't quite 97, but like you get my point. It wouldn't really be like a streak as much as it would be just like figuring out what a kill rate is, I guess. My point is, I purchased the game. No one else purchased it for me. Can I not play it how I want? See, but you're not playing it. Like, why do people keep saying play it how I want in reference to DCing? I don't understand that argument. Like, you're saying play it how I want. You're disconnecting. You're rage quitting from a match. That's the opposite of playing it. Like, you're not playing it. Like, your version of playing it is literally not playing it. I don't understand that. Like, it's a warped sense of entitlement among the player base to treat the game like some sort of buffet. But they get to pick and choose how 4 other strangers play the game. It's unreasonable for... See, but that's, like, my point. It's unreasonable for a player to get upset just because one of the strangers does something not according to the invisible set of rules. I don't understand. Are you agreeing with me or are you disagreeing with me? I feel like do you actually agree with me? Are you backing me up or are you arguing with me? I don't know. Because you're just proving my point with that. Like, your argument is in favor of me. Because that's exactly the point. Like, if you don't like that the killer's camping and tunneling, like, that's an invisible set of rules. If you don't like that the killer's playing a killer you don't like, that's an invisible set of rules. And you're literally, like, disconnecting and rage quitting from the game because they're not following your invisible set of rules. And again, you disconnecting is not like a play style or like a way of playing the game. It's literally not playing the game. Like, you're quite literally disconnecting from the game. You're not playing it. Like, I legitimately can't tell if you're, like, are even arguing or if you're agreeing with me at this point. I don't even know. I'm so confused. Imagine if a hockey player missed a pass and then just walked off the ice because my fun's all I care about. Yeah, it's so strange. I'm so confused. I don't know. How do burnt offerings work? They're basically consumables. Like, you have a limited number of them. So, like, well, you have a limited number, but you can always get more. But point is like, when you use it, it consumes one of them. Like, I have 6 of these. If I put one of them on, it'll just do the effect that it says, and then one of them goes away. So if I ran this, next game I would have 5, is basically the idea. But you can always get more, because in the Blood Web, you get a bunch of stuff, right? Like, you can just get stuff out of here. But yeah, it's a consumable. I gave you a good reason. Bad ping lobbies. Please acknowledge this refute. Yeah, I mean, bad ping lobbies suck, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that definitely is not great. But I think that's why a surrender option would be good. Like, I do think there's, like, legitimate reasons sometimes, which I do think is why a surrender option would probably be ideal. Yeah, so record, that's generally how it goes. Yeah, that's generally how it goes. People were really passionate for some reason. It's very strange. Very passionate about their, like, weird opinions to the point where they get real defensive and, like, attack you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just blows my mind the amount of people that have basically told me that DCing is a playstyle. Like, the amount of people that told me that, wow, you're trying to tell me how to play the game that I bought? Like, no, I'm trying to tell you to play the game that you bought. I just want you to simply play the game. I don't even care how you play it. I don't care what you do in game. You can do whatever you want. I just want you to actually play it. Like, I just want you to play. Like, the thing I want you to do is to not play. Because what people are doing is that they're not playing. Like, I want you to play. I don't care how the fuck you do it. When you're in game, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't, like, refuse to play. I just want people to not refuse to play. It's so, I just don't understand. Like, the whole argument is so weird to me. And it's blowing my mind that there's, like, so many people that are arguing it with me. Because, like I knew that some people were not going to like it, but I'm kind of blown away at the sheer amount of people. Like, I thought it would be, like, some people. It's like half and half. It's like 50% of the people are arguing with me. It's just wild. I don't know. Fucking crazy. They definitely need to distinguish between actual DCs and crashes with penalties, though. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Obviously, there's some flaws like that. I do agree. Yeah. To be honest with you, me suggesting a 15-minute penalty on first offense, that was honestly kind of extreme. I'll admit that was pretty extreme. I think I'm just frustrated with the whole DC argument in general, and I'm just sick of people rage quitting. Like, I'm sick of people, especially rage quitting for dumbass reasons. Like, you die to a Wraith like within 30 seconds of the match starting, and you just rage quit, right? Like, who the fuck hates going against Wraith? And like, who fucking like what are you doing? Like, how is that a justifiable DC, right? Like, I feel like I'm just so sick of shit like that, and like, I'm just like, fuck you. You should sit out for like 30 minutes, like 3 hours. You should sit out for like 3 hours. Fuck you, you know? But I know that realistically, like, yeah, there's things like crashing, you know, like things happen. And realistically, yeah, like, you probably shouldn't be 15 minutes, you know? It probably shouldn't. Can you explain to me how people use numbers to indicate locations on the map? Yeah, typically on most maps, not every map, on most maps, usually shack is on one side of the map, and then the main building of whatever, like every map, sorry, not every map, almost every map will have a shack, like a killer shack, and then have like some sort of main building structure as like the main landmarks of the map. And essentially the way it works is it's like a clock. Like, if you imagine a clock placed over the map, like the main building, like shack is almost always 6 o'clock in terms of like the clock, and then the main building is almost always 12. So for instance, if you're like on Cool Tower, if you're on the shack side, you're at 6. If you're at the main building side, you're at 12. And then if you're on like the left side, if you imagine a clock, the left side would be like 9 o'clock. The right side would be like 3 o'clock, right? Like, it's like a circular shape. So like, if you're in like the top like right corner near main building, you'd be at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you know? That's kind of the idea. It's very hard to get down. It takes a lot of practice. It's something that people do in comp, and a lot of people, like, if you don't play comp, it's very, very hard to do. Yep, exactly, Grimmy Jr. That's 100% what it is, dude. That's 100% what it is. I don't know. Like, I can't... Oh, it's a singularity. That's sick. I can't help but have the opinion that I can't help but, like, have the opinion that it's just, like, insane levels of entitlement. Because, yeah, I agree. Like, I just don't know. It's crazy to me.
OhTofu.
Yo, Violent Euthymia, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back. Hi, hello. How's it going? Hello. Also, Yusui Takumi, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Wolf Spy, what up? First time here. What's up, Gamer1330? I think the option to collectively give up as a team, I would love that. I do think having an option to like surrender as a team would be great. Because I do think there's certain matches where like it's so over and everybody knows it's over, but you're just like, we'll just slog it out anyway. You know what I mean? And if it's a situation like, again, even if I'm killer or survivor in that scenario, I would be totally down with just going next. I'd be like, yeah, this is like a done deal, done result. I mean, I think the main issue with that is it might fuck with achievements. You know, like if you have like an achievement to like do a certain thing and you're about to get it and then everybody surrenders, I think that would maybe suck. But I think other than that, I think it would be good. DB Community is on like another PvP game community I've ever seen. Been that way for years. You can tell most of these folks that have never touched another have another PvP game. Yeah, it's so strange. Because again, I'm still waiting to hear an argument against that one argument that I've used, which is basically like, if I don't like a big chunk of the game, like again, if I was playing a game, I don't know, Overwatch, League of Legends, you know? Like, say I was queuing up for League of Legends, and I was like, okay, I hate the characters X, Y, like I named like 50 different characters, you know, or like play styles, and I was like, yeah, if you gave me a team, I was like a Shaco or a Vayne. Is this guy always using cameras? If they have a Shaco or a Vayne or a Kassadin, I'm just gonna fucking leave the game instantly. Like, if I hated like so many of the characters that much that if I saw them, I straight up was gonna leave the match, then I just wouldn't play League, dude. I literally just wouldn't play League. Like, that would tell me that League of Legends is not the game for me. And I think that's how DBD is, man. Like, I think if there's like 5, 6, 7 different things that the killer can do that's gonna make you rage quit, then I feel like I just don't think this game is for you. Like, if it's like, oh, okay, if the killer's playing Knight, or if the killer's playing Skull Merchant, or if they're holding a 3-gen in any way, or if they're tunneling or camping in any way, or if they're playing Blight with really strong add-ons, or if they're playing Nurse on like a strong map, or if like, it's like, people have like lists of like 7, 8 different things.
There are 3 moles burrowing down a hole smelling something sweet. The first mole says, I smell honey. The second mole says, well, I smell caramel. Third mole goes, that's weird, all I smell is molasses.
Get it? Mole asses. Oh, fuck you, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bad joke. You know what? Because it's your 1 year anniversary, I'll let it slide. Okay, I'll let it slide because it's your 1 year. But no one tell any other jokes or else I'll fuck. I swear to fuck. I will ban the shit out of you. Anyway, I'm surprised this isn't infecting us, by the way. But anyway, back to the point. Like, point is like, if you hate that much about the game, you just shouldn't play it. That's the point I'm making. Like, it blows my mind that people don't see that. Like, I feel like if I hated that much stuff about DBD, like if I was playing DBD and that many things made me miserable, I literally would just quit the game and pick up something else. Like, there's so many video games out there, dude. There's so many. You can open up Steam and you have access to thousands and thousands of video games. Like, I just don't get why people even commit their time to a game that they hate that much stuff of. Like, it's just weird. Rally and PS, bro. It's cool. I got us. We're cured. We're cured. Don't worry. I'm going to take a protection hit. You definitely need it. You totally need it. Actually, you might need it. There's no pallet here. You totally need it. You totally need it. It's fine. No. Wait, you totally need it. You totally need it. Sick, dude. Let's go. Protection hit, Andy. Let's go. I'm out. Best of luck. He's on the turret. Does he have Dark Devotion? I think he's got Dark Devotion. Yeah, I think he's stealthing. Yeah, I think he has Notarius. Have fun with that. Dark Devotion. I think you have to understand how many people will hate play a game because they have tons of hours in the game before they added X killer they hate. Again, that's just what blows my mind. I just don't get, like, that. I get it. Like, you are right. That must be what's going on, right? Like, it must be the fact that they, like, have just committed so much time and, like, they're just, like, hate playing it, I guess. But that still confuses me. Like, it's still, like, again, any game that I put a lot of time into, if they change that game significantly to the point where I don't like that game anymore, then I will just simply stop playing that game, you know? And it blows my mind that anybody feels any other way, you know? Like, it's weird to me that anybody would just continue playing a game that they clearly don't like anymore, you know? Hey. Rude. Bit rude. Little bit rude. He didn't hit me. He missed. He missed. He's a whipper. Do you have nowhere to hide? He's looking around after kicking it. Tinker? I'm scared. Dude stealths all the time. No, he teleported on the swish. I'm tapping it. I'm doing it. I'm tapping it. Oh, it lasts forever. Fuck, I thought it'd run out. It didn't run out. It lasts forever. I'm dumb. I should have pre-thrown it. I was like, I can pre-throw it, but I can probably just get the stun if I just wait, said the dumbass. Uh-oh. I EMP you through the wall. Poggers, dude. Poggers, let's go. That's fucking poggers, dude. I'm pogging out. That wasn't even a protection hit either. This is so sad. Also, fuck Dark Devotion. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Is your position DC at any point in a game is wrong? Or is it an instant DC that you feel is wrong? I mean, I think instant DC is worse, but I do think well, I mean, there's obviously like some DCs I feel like are worse than others. Like, I do think DCing like within the first like 30 seconds is clearly super bad. I mean, I'm also kind of the opinion that if one person DCs, I'm really not opposed to like everyone else being able to DC without penalty, right? Like, if one person DCs, like, fuck it. Like, let everyone else DC. Who cares? The game's pretty much over already, whatever. Anyway, everyone can just go next. So, again, there's, like, maybe certain situations where I would say it's, like, not horrible. But I think, generally speaking, yeah, I mean, if you're just kind of being a little bitch and DCing early on, then it's pretty much always bad, yeah. We can get your protection hits? Can we? I still need 2 more. Do I just have to take 3 protection hits, or do I have to, like, activate Mom? Do you guys know? What's the thing? Wow, thanks, thank you, Hydrophobic. Thank you, man. You're right. I should give this guy a try. Did he have Blood Warden or something? Why did he? That wasn't a protection hit. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck protection hits. I'm just getting out of here. Fuck it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck protection hits. Fuck everything. I'll just get it. Dude, I'll get it eventually. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it eventually. It's fine. Because I'd have to take a hit, and then I'd also have to go heal. I don't think that was going to happen anyway. For the sake of debate, I would say the only other logic is someone who built their career on old DVD and don't like the change, but they continue to play. See, I do agree with that. Like, for the sake of debate, I do agree with that too. I think if you're talking about a content creator who, like, their livelihood is dependent on DVD, because again, you can kind of say that about me. Luckily, I'm in a place where I do enjoy DVD, and like I don't really get mad at the things that other people get mad about. Like, I don't really give a shit if people tunnel. I don't give a shit if people tunnel. I don't care. Like, I just got tunneled by a blight like 2 games ago. I don't like. Do I seem like I'm in a bad mood because of it? No, I don't care. I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't care how people play the game. It doesn't affect me. I don't get mad at the things that people get mad at. So like, that's pretty lucky though. That's lucky for me. If I hypothetically was one of those people that got like really pissed off at things like tunneling and stuff, then yeah, it would suck because my livelihood, like me being able to pay my bills, is kind of relying on DVD, right? Like, if I stopped playing DVD and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go be a, I don't know, League of Legends streamer or like an Overwatch streamer, that would kill my stream, dude. That would kill my stream. It would kill my stream. It would kill my income. Like, it would be very not good for me in like my real life, you know? So like, I do get it, right? If you're like a content creator who like has built your livelihood around DVD, then like, yeah, that might be shitty, right? Like, it might be shitty, and maybe that's probably like one of the only excuses for like playing a game you hate, you know? Like, maybe you hate it, but you just have to play it because it's just how you have to pay your bills. Can you explain what being tunneled means? Yeah, tunneled is basically short for like tunnel visioned. Like you know what tunnel vision means, right? Like, tunnel vision is when like you're hyper focusing on one thing and everything else is like blurred out, you know, as if you were looking through a tunnel. So tunneling someone means that you're just hard focusing one person and one person only until they're dead. That's what tunneling means. Face Monk, what up? Remember when you were terrified for the initial healing changes in PTB because your career might maybe die? Yeah, dude, I was legitimately worried about DVD. I was like, fuck, dude, DVD is gonna die, and so is my career. Oh my god. Have you interacted with other DVD streamers like Spooky Loops or Tokni? Did you mean to say Toki? Like, Spooky Loops is... Wait, are they married? Wife? Girlfriend? Were you trying to say Toki? I don't know who Tony is. But yeah, I mean, here and there, yeah. I don't interact with other streamers enough, as much as I probably should, but I do here and there, yeah. Do you think it would be better or worse for the game if the game auto-ended if someone DC'd at 5 gens? I don't know. Hard to say. I really have no idea. Like, I would want to say maybe it would be okay, but maybe it wouldn't be because I still feel like people might want to play out. I don't know. Again, I just think the best option is like a vote to forfeit type thing. Are they just dating? I didn't know if they were like engaged or married or anything. I don't know. I couldn't remember. That's because there's killers that play intentionally to trigger players. I will push through the match, but if it happens in multiple games, I'll DC before 3rd hook. I feel it is the only way. See, in my opinion, I think killers that go out of their way to like grief, like I think if killers are literally going out of their way just to make people miserable, I think those players should just be banned. Like, I think that the game needs like a better report system where those people can literally just be banned. Like, I think, because again, like, those people are going to do that no matter what. And there's also people on Survivor that do that as well. Like, that's not strictly a killer thing. On Survivor, it's harder because you kind of need like a full team of people to do it. You can't just do it solo. Like, it's much easier to do it solo on Killer than it is Survivor. But
Hope her having a good night, Tofu, and chat Fu hi. Also, imagine buying the game and not playing it. That's crazy.
For some reason, hearing the fucking Texas speech bot say that just made it so funny. I agree. I agree, Texas speech bot. I agree. Yo, gamers, you thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night yourself. I appreciate it. Anyway, what was I just saying? Tony isn't Toki. Oh, then I don't know who Tony is. I don't know. Shit, what was I just saying? Oh yeah, griefers. Griefers should just be banned. Because you can also grief on Survivor, man. Like, have you guys ever seen those like 4-man squads of survivors? There's people like Like some of these people are like people that I know and I'm actually pretty friendly with. Like I like them as people, but I think that the way that they play DBD is should literally be bannable. Like I like them and I don't like think ill thoughts of them as people, but literally I would like for them to be banned. Like I'm not even joking. There's people that I genuinely like that are like this, where they play Survivor in a way where they'll like purposefully make sure their MMR is low. Like they'll like make new accounts or they'll die on purpose and make sure that their MMR is low, and then they'll just load up and play against like new killers or like bad killers with like a 4-man squad all running like flashlights and shit, and they'll just run around like flashlight saving themselves over and over again relentlessly for like fucking like 30 minutes straight and like farming clips for like Twitter and shit, you know what I mean? And like it's very clear that like the killer player is just new to the game and doesn't know any better, right? Like if you were doing that to a killer player that had like 5,000 hours, then I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's sick. Like that's a crazy clip. Like you shit on that guy. But they're not. They're doing it to like killer players that are like brand new, you know? And they're just like basically, it's not really like holding them hostage, but it kind of is, right? Like they could just do the gens and leave, but instead they're just like basically fucking with the person for like half an hour straight.
Got 9 ads a little bit ago and would have DC'd if I'd get replaced by a watch bot.
Like
to month 13.
Like that kind of shit happens for Survivor as well, right? Which I think also should be bannable. Like I think all that shit should be bannable, you know?
Hello, Fu happy.
So I don't know. Like I feel like if people are literally just going out of their way to just go over the top with like griefing people, it's a little too much, you know?
It's my first time. Ooh woo.
You don't understand, Tofu. You can't 360 experience killers, and it's basically all their content. True. True. That's a good point. Honestly, 21B, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. To be fair, I feel like 360 montages and flashlight save bullying to me feels it's the same thing as killer win killer win streaks, like 4K streaks. To me, it's all the same shit. It's just you beating up on people that aren't as good as you, and then showing it off to people that are too new to the game to realize that it's not impressive. You know. Like, oh, a 100 win streak as killer where you're just like sweating your ass off as an experienced player, or like, oh, you're fucking flashlight saving the same killer for 30 times in a row. Like both of them look impressive if you don't really understand the context, but once you understand the context of like, oh, this person's just playing against people that are way less experienced than them constantly. Like once you realize that context, then both of those become way less impressive, you know? Yo, Wilman, thanks for the resub, 9 months, welcome back. Cheese Curd, thanks for the 13 months. And honestly, thanks for the sub as well. Wait, oh, he's right there. Shit. I was looking at chat like a dingleberry. What you doing, man? Sick vault, bro. Sick vault, bro. Sick nasty, bro. The sickest and the nastiest. What's down here? Is this the corner room or is this the... Oh, it's the god palette. I'm gonna leave it. I'll go use a different one. I'll save it for later. Oh, there's no window here. I thought... Oh, it's also a dead room. Uh-oh. I should have just used that palette. This is a mistake. I'm making mistakes. It's okay. He's also making mistakes. We're both making mistakes. It's okay. Mistakes are being made on both. Both sides are making mistakes. It's fine. Oh, I ran him right to a fucking generator, too. I'm the worst. Where am I going? What's he doing? Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's my bad. Sorry. I know. Brought him right over. I know. My bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. My bad. They're still blocked. Fuck. Well, they're not going to be blocked anymore, huh?
Resubby.
Guess I could have jumped on it now.
Woo.
Is there one in here? There is. Hey, Spitches, what up? 2 years. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is just to get protection hits, which I'm now not getting. You're right. It was just for protection hits. Totally. Is the title true or is it a clickbait? No, it's true. I actually like... I mean, it's kind of both. Like, people have told me that that's apparently a standout part of my stream. It's so sad. It's such a depressing, like, compliment. Like, I appreciate it or whatever, but it's, like, the most depressing compliment ever. Like, yeah, Tofu, I love your stream. It's so unique because you actually like the game you're playing. It's like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this community? Is he tunneling? Uh-oh. I guess I should go slam gens. That's just how you use Bond. What do you mean? True. It was just tactical. It was tactical aggro pass. True. True. I think it's wrong to assume streaks, they only go against people who are less experienced than them. They also go against sweat lords. Yeah, but not that often. Like, I feel like I feel like if you counted the streak as only the games against Sweat Lords, then I'd be impressed. You know? But even then, the Sweat Lords are usually not as experienced as well, you know? I just don't think it's very impressive ever, right? Like, to me, I think it would only be impressive if the people you were going against knew that you were doing a win streak. You know? And also if they were around your skill level. Then I'd be impressed. Otherwise, no. Ralph enjoys it. Olliebot enjoys it. Zubat kind of enjoys it sometimes. I mean, I would say Ralph enjoying it is like a kinda. I love Ralph. Ralph is my favorite. Like, in terms of like streamers, he's like the only streamer that I think I'm like genuinely friends with. Like, I actually like hang out with Ralph off stream and shit. Like, he's genuinely a friend of mine, which I don't think I can say that about anybody else. So I say this with a heart full of love, but I don't know if I would say Ralph loves this game. Ralph like tolerates this game as much as he can, basically. But he definitely goes through times where he'll get like really burnt out and he'll just be like, yeah, I can't even fucking queue up anymore. Oh, no, that was like the worst case scenario. He slammed her into me and put me into deep wounds and she died. Fuck, dude. This is all bad. Oh God, this game just went from like salvageable to fucking game over in like half a second. That was so awful. We're fucked. Well, that's really not great. You really have to fix matchmaking, your previous rank, before you can address the smurfing / griefing. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think matchmaking is like #1 priority for everything, to be honest with you. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna juke this real quick and then double back the other way, but then he just kind of scooped me up even though I was like 2 feet to the left, so never mind. But yeah, I agree with that. I think matchmaking is like priority over everything. Like, I feel like you can't even really start even addressing other issues until you address matchmaking, honestly. Quality 100 bits said, listen, Tofu, all that matters is that the game caters to me personally because I paid so many goddamn dollars for this gaming experience and you're wrong if you think otherwise. Madge, true. Fuck everyone else in the lobby. Fuck everyone else in the lobby and fuck how much they spent on the game. All that matters is me and how much I spent on the game. Damn it. Fuck everyone else. Who gives a shit about their fun? Rob enjoyed it when he used to get held hostage for 2 hours. Yeah, he actually enjoyed it. He was like, oh wait, I get to go like watch stuff and I have an excuse for doing it. Hell yeah, like he was all about it. Yeah, Ralph, I would say Ralph definitely tolerates DVD. I definitely wouldn't say he like loves it. I can't really comment on Ollie or Zubat. I don't know. Do a hug tech. Oh, that was actually a pretty good bounce. That was kind of legit, actually. Like that man did a fucking, he did the old rebound. I'm about to get slowed down very heavily here real soon. No. I should just go use God Palette. I'm out of this bitch. Hiya! Fuck, I was just gonna see if I can window tech him or pallet tech him. Honestly, we're fucked at this point anyway. I'm gonna get hit with the fucking massive 8% slowdown, so I'm probably just gonna die no matter what. Change. Yeah, we're dead. That whole scenario with that guy dying at 3 gens and now us being in a 3v1, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Toby in chat, you're cabbage. No, you're cabbage. No, you're cabbage, pajama. You're muff cabbage. How can Q times be decent if there's a compounding DC penalty? Counterproductive, no? What do you mean? You just stop DCing? Are you suggesting that people literally cannot stop DCing? Like, so many people are gonna DC that like we're just gonna lose all of our players? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I don't think that many people are DCing, man. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that'll just play, and then the people that are DCing will fuck off, and then all the people that are actually liking the game will be able to play. Like, if all the people that DC just got hit with like a 24-hour ban, that would be the best 24 hours of my life. Me and just a bunch of other people would just play the game. And even when shit like this happens, where this guy's like hard camping and tunneling, we would still just play anyway and have fun and just deal with it, you know? Because who cares? It happens. It's DBD. Like this, like what's happening right now, this is a part of DBD. If this is something that's gonna make you DC, don't queue for DBD. Don't queue for it. This happens sometimes. This is DBD. This is how it goes. You just make the best out of it, have some fun, and then you go next, you know? Speaking of DCs, isn't it incredible that next patch DCs won't be that much of a problem anymore because of DC bots? DC bots are definitely really nice, yeah. It's going to be like less of an issue, but I'm worried about the fact that people are going to kill themselves on hook. Like, I'm worried that we're just going to see more of that, you know? But yeah, the DC bots are definitely cool. Like, that's definitely a cool addition. Like, I'm pretty excited about it for sure. Yeah. Next PTB, behavior introduce a mechanic where if killer is in a chase with unhooked survivor for 7 seconds, the entity freezes them on the spot for 15 seconds. Like the killer? I still, dude, again, I don't know. Maybe this is too extreme. Maybe I'm being too extreme. And I don't even like giving these kind of suggestions while I'm playing Survivor because then people will call me a Survivor main. They're like, oh my God, such a Survivor main based opinion, even though I know I play mostly killer. But I'm gonna say it anyway, okay? I still think that unhooked survivors should just be like a ghost until they do things. I think they should have like a 2-minute timer of just being a fucking ghost. Like they should just be literally like you can't interact with them. You can't hit them, but they also can't interact with you. They can't body block you. They can't like flashlight save you. They can't do anything to help their team, but you also can't kill them either. Like you just have to let them go. Like no collision, nothing. They just don't exist until they start like doing gens and stuff. But then also, if they did that, keep in mind, I think they would also have to buff killer. Because I think, unfortunately, I think really good squads in this game, you actually kind of do have to tunnel, you know? Especially if you're like a weaker killer. Which I hate saying that out loud, but that is true. It is a factual statement. Like nerfing, like that would definitely be a pretty big nerf to killer. And I think you would have to buff killer in other ways to like compensate. But it would still be better. Like if they just made it so that killers were strong enough to kill people while not tunneling, then that'd be sick, right? That'd be sick. I think that would be much better. You should be able to haunt the killer. Yeah, go, ooh, go all up in their ear. Ooh, I'm the ghost of the Dwight that you just hooked. Ooh, ooh. You give them infinite endurance as long as they have no collision. Well, not endurance, because if somebody has endurance, then you just hit them to put them into deep wounds and then tunnel. The idea is that endurance isn't good enough because like you can literally stand by the hook and then once they get unhooked, you can hit them and put them in, and then put them into deep wounds. And then once they're in deep wounds, endurance does nothing. So like endurance doesn't really, it doesn't help. Like we already have off the record, right? Off the record is basically that already. The problem is that deep wounds, it's just one hit. You just take one hit and then you can still tunnel. That one ooh was actually an insane vocal riff. That's right. I'm a voice actor tofu out here, dude. Look out. The problem is you can't dictate how people play. There's always going to be salt and sweat. In terms of what? I mean, that would dictate how they play in terms of making them not able to tunnel. You would literally not be able to tunnel. Well, you'd kind of be able to soft tunnel. Like, tunneling would more be like trying to find them later. Like, when someone got off hook, they would basically have a chance to get away. And then the killer would have to, like, just try to locate them later. You know, you still could kind of tunnel, but they would at least have a chance to get away and probably heal. So I think it would be a more healthy way of doing it. Unless you're talking about something, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe you're referring to something else. I don't know. I'm regularly reminded of Matthew Cote telling folks to go play Civ. He was so real for that. He really was. And I can't believe how much hate he got for that. Like, it still blows my mind that people gave him so much shit for that. Because that was legit the best take I've ever heard. Like, that was the most real shit. Like, he was just being real. Like, he was not, like... He wasn't... Like, he was just answering the question in a way that was, like, the realest way you could, you know? Instead of being like, oh, yeah, we'll, like, totally look into stuff and, yeah, whatever. We're totally taking your feedback. He was just like, dude, you're probably burnt out. Go take a break. Go take a break. Go play some Civ. Civ's a good game. Go play that for a while, then come back. And everyone was like, oh, my God, he's telling people not to play. And it was like, no, man, that's pretty good advice, honestly. That's actually pretty good advice. I think, honestly, taking a break every once in a while and playing other stuff and then coming back later is actually super legit. That's great advice. What's up, Dread? How's it going, dude? Yo, Castos, what's up, man? 27 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, gamer. Thank you, dude. That's one of the best tunneling fixes I've ever heard. Thank you. I think it would work really, really well. Again, I just think, again, that they would need to buff killer. I can't stress that enough. They would need to buff killer, too. Because I think if they just did that with nothing else, it would make killer really hard. Really hard. Like, especially, like, there's some people that already struggle because of the bad matchmaking and stuff, and it would make it significantly harder. Like, really good teams would be tough to deal with, for sure. Enraged Sunflower, what's up? I love when developers say go play something else and come back when you want to play the game again. It's so based. It really is. It really is, because it's like it's so based to like literally tell people not to play your game, right? Like to even suggest that as like the person who owns the game is like such a crazy, like, again, it's just so cool. It's like, yeah, genuinely, like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that you guys should just like no life my game. Like, yeah, just go take a break and come back. Like, it's just so like real of people to say. Like, obviously, like, they should probably be wanting people just to play their game at all costs or whatever, but I don't know, I just think it's really cool. When's the channel going back to Evil Dead? Never, dude. Never. I need more lightning bolt. I catch lightning bolt. I just need a new game that has lightning bolt. That's what I need. Koala 100 bits. That also hope your puppying is going better than mine. Ours swallowed a fish hook. Some apple left on the beach, and the worst part is she almost died. Jesus Christ. He's trying to keep her calm for more than 2 minutes so she doesn't pop her stitches. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Like, you had to take her to the hospital and shit for it? That sucks. Like, she had to like get like some kind of procedure? Dude, that sucks hard. I'm sorry, man. My dog has been swallowing random shit too. Like, he swallowed like a big ass chicken wing bone. He's also been like he swallowed like a big fucking plastic cap too, like a massive plastic cap. So we've had like some scares in that department too, where we're like, uh-oh, he's like swallowing bad shit. But he seems to be okay. Like, we like monitor him. Like, every time he's done it, we've like monitored him for like the next like, you know, couple days and make sure he's fine. And he seems to be fine. But yeah, that's been like a big fear of ours, just like having that happen. So that's, if that's going on with you, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Cause yeah, puppies. It's hard to calm down a puppy too. Yeah, they get all excited and zoomy, and then yeah, you can't really calm them down. Fuck, I built the last with no item. I forgot I didn't get a med kit because my med kits ran out. It's Skull Merchant. Yay! Yay! It's Skull Merchant. Fuck, dude. My fucking thing though. My fucking challenge. Not my challenge. How will I do my challenge? Didn't even kick it. What a psycho. She's blood lusting. I thought she'd double back again. She did double back again. Oh, look at her go. She's insane. Was she undetectable? Why were you undetectable? That's rude. Whoa! What? Oh no, that was fine. No, that should have hit me. No, I agree. That should have hit me. No, I agree. No, I agree. That was a good hit. No, that was a good hit for sure. Yeah, no, that was definitely a good hit. No, I definitely agree with it. Tinker? Yeah, I think she has Tinker. Yeah. I think you're getting off stream, but glad I could stop by for a sec. Hey, for sure, man. For sure. Appreciate you popping by too, gamer. Thank you. Stream Toto should literally just be doing the mom challenge. Dude, it's so hard, man. It's so hard to do. I wish I would have got at that one Skull Merchant game. I was like one hit away. Is that a circle of healing? Is that a circle of healing I see? He has Guardian. I'm making a break for it. No. Ooh, she's right there. She's over near the thing. I'm going this way, actually. Don't worry, I'll tap the gen to stop the regression. Hiya. Can you heal me, though? That would be fucking sick if you healed me. That would be so cool. Thank you, man. Nothing is crazy like dog zoomies. True, dude. Dog zoomies is like chaos on like another level than anything else in the world. I agree with that. There is no chaos quite like dog zoomies, especially puppy zoomies. I'm worried that she's gonna go through there, then have stealth, and then creep up on us, you know? That's probably what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna eat a hit for free. Well, kinda, not really. No. Sorta, no, not really. You gonna come down here and try to protect the hook, or are you gonna go over there? I'm gonna go over there, okay. I call Braun getting hyper the boomies. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. The amount of terrible hits I've been getting in the past yeah, dude, the past few weeks, like, I don't know what's been going on with DBD, but something's been going on. Is this circle of healing? Come on over, gamer. What? Why is he just standing there? Come on over, gamer. Come on over. We got a circle of healing just for... Come on over, friend. We'll heal you up good and fine. Come here. That's right. Come on down. Do we just do this, Jen? I mean, she doesn't even have anything on it. We might as well just get it done, right? You explain exactly how Middle Man works. Basically, you have to take protection hits. And every time you take a protection hit, it adds a charge. Once you get 3 charges, the perk activates. And basically, the next time that you would... Is it the next time you would go down, or is it the next time you would get hit? it just kind of absorbs the hit and does nothing. And then there's also some effect afterwards where they can like see your aura or something. But yeah, basically you charge up by taking protection hits, and then essentially you get to a place where you can just eat a hit for free. Oh, it's just any hit. Yeah, it's not downing you. Okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rubber rats make me crazy. Dude, everyone keeps saying that. What the fuck is this from? I literally keep seeing people saying that, and I still have no idea what the fuck it's from. Don't activate on me. Protect me, generator, you bitch. You dirty, dirty little... Hey, gamer. It's a 20-year-old meme. Oh. Then why are people saying it now? Does that mean everyone that says it's a boomer? Is that what you're telling me? Are we going to commit to this? We probably shouldn't, but if you want to, I will. If you don't let go, I won't let go. I'll never let go. I'll take a hit for you. Don't ever let go. Okay, you made the pallet. You're fine now. I could have stayed and maybe took a hit anyway, but I think against the Skull Merchant, I think I'd rather just like play to win than play for the challenge. Like, I don't think I'm getting this challenge done this game. Not this game anyway. I think I'd rather just play for the win. I'm actually not gonna hack this. I want to hack this other one. Wait, no, there is no other one. Never mind. I'm gonna hack this. I wanted to do whichever gen was the furthest away. I thought there was one further away, but I guess there's not. I guess this is the one furthest away. I thought that one in the corner still needed done, but I guess it didn't. Who do you want the next killer to be? I really don't care who it is, to be honest with you. I just want it to be someone fun. It doesn't really matter to me who. I've said this before, but I feel like no matter who they add, they're just gonna become a part of the game after like a week, you know? Like I think they could add probably like the most exciting license to ever exist, and still it would just become just a normal part of the game after like a week, you know? What's up? I already have a thing, man. I'm waiting for it to go away so I can hack this one. Do you want to hack this one? If you want to hack it, go ahead. I'm waiting to hack it because I can't do it yet. My mans, let's go. That's poggers. Let's do it. Yeah, I agree. It's really poggers. I agree. Super poggers. Yeah, like, again, I was super excited about, like, Nemesis and Pyramid Head being added, right? Those are, like, two of my most favorite killers ever, right? Or like, two of my most favorite, like, horror characters ever. So, like, I was really excited for them being added whenever they did get added. But now that they're, like, in the game and everything, and now that they've been in the game for, like, a long time, they're kind of just another killer now, right? Like, I don't look at, like, Nemesis and I'm not like, whoa, Nemesis, and whoa, that's so crazy that he's in this game. Like, that's not really a thing I feel anymore, right? I'm just like, oh yeah, Nemesis, you know? So I feel like no matter who they add, like, that's bound to be what happens anyway, right? Like, they're bound to get to a point. Okay, you guys should pressure this gen. I'm gonna go help pressure the gen across the map. We can't all pressure the same gen. Someone's got to pressure other gens. Like, I think this... Well, maybe we should triple up, actually. If he's gonna commit to that guy, maybe we should just triple up. Okay, never mind. I lied. If he bails from this chase, though... Okay, he didn't. She didn't. Whatever. We can probably get this... If she doesn't have pain res, we can probably just get this done, I think, right? With proof? I don't know. It's going to be close. I think if we take hits, we will. Yeah, if there's no pain res, we should have this. I don't know if there was pain res or not. Shit, we're going to have it regardless. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, bruv. Easy peasy. Would you rather go against Skull Merchant or Knight, chase-wise? Chase-wise, Skull Merchant. Like, Skull Merchant, actually, she's kind of dog shit in chase. Like, really the only thing that's boring about Skull Merchant, I think I actually might dislike Knight more than Skull Merchant, to be honest with you. I think now that Call of Brine got nerfed, I think when Call of Brine was still as strong as it used to be, I think I hated Skull Merchant more than Knight. But I think now that Call of Brine sucks, again, like, this was another game. I feel like if you have a decent team that knows what they're doing, Skull Merchant's honestly not that hard to beat. Like, if she tries to hold down a 3-gen, it just isn't going to work, you know? I know I can't heal you, but I want to see if our teammates need help. Where are they? Team? 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 Oh, she's chasing the full health guy. Hey, the gate's over there. The gate's over there. Did you see? Did you see? The gate's over there. The gate's over there. They go that way. I help. 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 I think the other guy will be all right. I help. I help. I help. I help. I help. One protection hit, baby. Let's go. 1/3 of the challenge is done. Yeah, I think these days I might actually dislike Knight more because I feel like Skull Merchant, like, you can still loop her. Like, looping Skull Merchant's fun. She just loops like any other killer, basically. Whereas Knight, you just hold W, you know? It's literally just holding W. And to be honest, I don't really mind playing either one as long as my team is good. Like, I feel like if my team is solid, then I'm down to play against either one. Like, this was a good team. And I'm going to tell them that. Because, yeah, like that makes it fun, man. Like, if these guys were, like, boosted as fuck, then this match might have been, like, you know, a bit miserable. But, yeah, no, these guys all played really well. They all did really good. They all did a really good job. So, yeah. Don't mind it. We'll absolutely play against any killer as long as my team is solid. Skull Merchant's worse when your teammates don't do gens, or when they die in the gens that they're protecting. Like, the worst thing that, like the worst thing, and this is like, I think this is the thing that everyone does too. Like, this is like the main thing that I feel like I run into, is when you have a teammate that'll like loop into the gens that she's protecting, right? Like, she'll have like 3 gens close to each other that she's protecting, and somebody will get hit, and instead of running away from the gens, they'll run into the gens and then die. And it's like, come on, you know? Because then they're hooked in the gens, and it's like, well, now you got to unhook them, and then also do the gens, and also, like, it's like one of the worst things you can do against like a 3-gen killer. And so many people will do it. All it takes is like one like Meg player doing that, and then the game becomes like infinitely harder, you know? So yeah, again, I feel like as long as your teammates are good, I think it's totally chill. Like, it's totally fine. Yo, Yashi, GG's. You're the UE. Hey, well played. You guys all played really well. So GG's, man. That was a solid team. Also, was that a full solo queue team? I saw people in lobby saying like, good luck in U2 and stuff. It didn't seem like anybody there was... I mean, maybe there was like a duo or something, but... Was that like a full solo queue team? Because if so, that's wild.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo.
You can't know where the gens are all the time. With a Skull Merchant, you can, because there's a gigantic fucking thing twirling around. Like, she literally has zones set up on them. With Skull Merchant, she like if anything, Skull Merchant makes it really, really obvious what gen she's holding. Like, you'd have to be not paying attention at all to not realize, you know, like... There's gigantic zones around them. You're like, oh, that's where the gen is. You know, you just basically run away from those. Yo, Greasy, thanks for the primer, man. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotes and thank you for the support, bud. Thank you, man. Yo, the Wormy McSquirmy. That's a fucking quality name right there, dude. You're the Lisa. Yo, GG's. Like I said, you guys all played well. You guys were a very, very good team. You guys played very, very good. I challenge you to do one stream without Meg slander. It's not slander. Slander implies that it's a lie. I'm not lying when I say that Megs are bad. Megs are bad at the video game. I don't have to tell you. It's not slander. It's just speaking facts. But if you mean have one stream where I don't discuss how bad Megs are, that would be a challenge. You're right. It wouldn't be slander, but it would be a challenge, yes. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Maybe, but maybe not. Is it wrong that I call every Lisa a fake Toby's? No, that's not wrong at all. If anything, that's correct. Hi, Baldella, what up? What do you do when it's 3 gens left? You tackle the 3 gens as a team. You basically only go for the gens. You basically wait for all 4 survivors to be full health, and then 2 people go for one side gen and 2 people go for the other side gen. You hack the drones, and then anybody that gets chased runs to the opposite side of the map. And if the Skull Merchant commits to them, then you do the gen while they commit. If they don't commit to them, then you get as much progress as you can, and then run away and heal it and heal up whenever when she's kicking the gen, and then rinse and repeat. That's it. Like, as long as everyone knows what they're doing, if all four survivors know what they're doing and they just don't if they just run away. Oh yeah, medkit. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. As long as all 4 survivors know what they're doing and they just don't go down in the 3 gen, you know, like if they just are smart enough to know where to go, then yeah, it's pretty easy to beat. It just takes a while, you know? Like, it might take a little bit of time, but it's pretty easy to beat. Show them the Megacy, true. I talk all this shit about Meg, and I'm fucking Megacy, dude. Well, that's not Megacy. I'm a dirty Megacy player, dude. Disgusting. This is my biggest shame. This is my biggest DVD shame, dude. Having fucking Megacy leg. Megacy leg? Did I just say Megacy leg? Whatever, I'm sticking to it. Having Megacy leg. That's my biggest fucking dishonor, my biggest disgrace. Who even am I? Who even am I, dude? Megacy leg. Good old Megacy leg. When's your NPC stream? Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream so good. DC so good. What's your least favorite killer to go against outside of Skull Merchant at night? Probably either Pyramid Head or Demo, I think. Probably Pyramid Head. Pyramid Heads are weird because I feel like even when the Pyramid Head player is like really bad, it still just feels like a gamble half the time. Like they stick their sword on the ground and you're like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like they can just throw a shockwave through this wall at any point and I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like it just feels like every chase is just like flipping coins and hoping for the best. You know what I mean? So I think probably Pyramid Head would be my third least favorite. But again, I don't really mind. Like I don't like hate Pyramid Head or Demo. I just don't prefer them. Do you have any legacy on any other survivors? No, I was a killer main. I mean, I still am mostly a killer main, but I was almost a full killer main back when legacy was a thing. So I have full legacy Trapper, Wraith, and Billy. Like I have all three of those killers full legacy. Then on Survivor, I just have Meg. That's it. I didn't have time to get anybody else. Just call it Megacy? People actually do call it Megacy. Yeah, that's already a thing that people call it. But people just don't include the leg because they're not dumb like me. So I don't know. I'm good. Nothing like getting cock-blocked by your mom. For a second, I thought you meant literally my mom. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But okay, I get what you're saying. You got cock-blocked by your own mother. That sucks. Yeah, that's definitely not great. That's for sure. Hi, Grim Goth Cat. What up? Not Nurse? No, I don't mind Nurse. Nurses, I mean, I don't know. Nurse is weird. I feel like most nurses are actually not like so good that they're unjukeable. Like even when a nurse is good, they're usually like at least a little jukeable, right? Like even if they're really good, you can usually at least juke them a little bit. And I think it's like a nice challenge to see if you can figure out how to. And if a nurse is so good that they're literally unjukeable, like if they're like insanely good, then I'm just like, hey, fucking respect for being that good, you know? And I'll just accept the fact that they're gonna kill me and just move on to the next game, you know? So yeah, I don't really hate Nurse, to be honest. Why Demo? Demo is just really annoying with his ability to zone. Like his shred is really obnoxious. He goes in and out of it so easy, and he also like the hitbox of it's like the size of a fucking truck. I just think his shred is super obnoxious. I don't know. Really stirring the pot on DVD Twitter, I see. Dude, I didn't think it was that hot of a take. I really didn't. I really, honest to God, did not think it was that hot of a take. Like I knew that some people were like gonna disagree with it, but my lord. It's again, it's crazy how many people are like in full fucking gonna die on the hill of rage quitting in game. Like it's wild, dude. It's wild to me. Why won't they bring it back? What, Legacy? I don't know, man. I think Legacy is just meant to be the thing for like OG players, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, Nuclear Path. I do find it wild, yeah. I don't know if you saw my Twitter, but yeah, I apparently caused the whole ruckus on Twitter talking about DC penalties and shit. Yeah. Dude. Okay, Pajama Mouse. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying, man. Glad you're enjoying. I think you replying got the pot super stirred. Yeah, for sure. I couldn't help it, man. Again, when people say shit like, oh, you're trying to tell me how to play the game? Like, I can't, like, it literally makes my head want to explode, dude. I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's your takeaway from this? Is me trying to tell you how to play the game by just asking you to play the game? Like, it literally, like, I just can't help but be like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you actually fucking joking? This is your real response to this? Like, I just can't help it. I was gonna just not respond to anything, but then I just had to, you know? I think we just had a system that lets a new player queuing for a game take the place of someone who DCs. Dude, that's what I was saying. Backfill. It would actually be really cool if they, like, again, I don't know if this would work, but if they had like if when you went to go play for Survivor, if there was like join a lobby, join a game in progress, and you can choose, right? Like you wouldn't have it done automatically. It would be like you had to actively choose it. But maybe like if you did choose it, you would A, keep all the person's blood points. Hey, it's Demo. You would A, keep all the person's blood points, and B, maybe get like a massive bonus to the total blood points of the match, right? And then make that like an option, right? Like when someone DCs, a bot takes over, and then you can just join a person's game in progress. You would have like their build, you'd have their hook states, you would just pick up right where they left off, right? Like if the person was on death hook and injured, you'd be death hook and injured. And you'd pick up you'd pick up exactly where they left off, but you would keep all their blood points. You would gain more blood points at the end of the match. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be so sick. I would love that. Dude, this guy I can't do a gen with this guy. This guy just refuses to let me do it. You know what? Maybe he's trying to let me have a protection hit. Maybe that's what it is. Don't worry, I'll jump in front of the shred. Just kidding. He's not even... Never mind. I'll just heal you. Hey, man, I can heal you. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'll heal you up. Hey, I'll heal you up, brother! All right, you know what? If you want to, this is fine. This is fine because I can take protection hits. You know, that's cool. Cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. So Overwatch backfill for DVD? Yeah, unironically. I think the only issue with DVD is that, like, if you were to load in while your character was, like, being chased, you know? Like, imagine if your bot was in the middle of being chased as you loaded into them. Like, that would be a little weird, right? Even then, though, they can maybe circumvent that by doing things like, I don't know, giving, like, a... Shit, no, I wanted to be a protection hit. No, come close, come close, come close, come close. Protection hit. He missed! How did he miss? What? That's just what. I know I'm confused too. I'm also confused. I don't know. I don't think either of us know what's going on. How did you miss that? What the fuck is happening? I wanted that protection hit, dude. What the fuck? Oh, dude, the whole lobby is just in standstill. I think we've just, like, entered stasis. Oh. Okay. Well. Never mind. I guess never mind that one. That guy said, yeah, you know what? Enough DVD for today. All right. All right. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, backfill. Backfill would be cool. I think they can maybe get around it by, like, maybe giving you, like, 5 seconds of immunity when you first load in or something, you know? I don't know. Would 5 seconds be enough? I feel like if your bot was out in the middle of nowhere, maybe 5 seconds wouldn't be enough. But I feel like if they just gave you like a little bit of immunity when you first, like, logged in or something, or when you first loaded in, I think backfill could totally work. That'd be terrible though. Chances of everything already having gone to shit by the time you load into the game is like a 10,000%. That's true. That's a pretty good point. You'd pretty much always be loading into losing games. But I don't know, man. If it gave you a ton of blood points, I bet people would do it if they got a ton of blood points. Like, I think if you made it so, like again, you keep the, like you can load in and automatically have like 10K, and then make it so, dude, you can give them like a 200% bonus at the end of the game for all I care. 300%. I don't give a shit. Give them a million blood points every match they do it if you want. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you just gave people a fuck ton of blood points for doing it, I bet people would do it. I bet people would honestly load into games knowing that it's going to be a losing game just for the sake of farming, like, power farming blood points. You know? I feel like it would probably be a thing. Is Scrap Tape any good on Doc? Are you trolling? Because no, it's one of the worst add-ons in the whole game. Bitter Nights makes me run it on builds for subs all the time, and it's horrible. I hate it. It's awful. Yo, Merc, GG's, dude. Tofu, why are you pissing off the people of Twitter with your opinions no one asked for? I don't know, man. Because I decided to do the Twitter thing where I start yelling my opinions into the void, which is really dumb because I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I did it basically for attention. You know, I'm just gonna be real. I don't ever do things for attention. I hate attention. I'm like the opposite of an attention whore. I don't want any attention. I want no one to pay attention to me. But as a streamer, you kind of have to be an attention whore. Like, that's kind of like how you be successful as a streamer, is you just be an attention whore, you know? Like, you want everyone to talk about you and stuff, you know? So I'm trying to channel my inner attention whore, and I'm trying to just, like, throw my opinions out there, even though I know everyone's gonna get mad at it and shit on me. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Some guy came into chat earlier and said, "Oh, is this the guy with the stupid opinions on Twitter telling me how to play the game or something?" It was really funny. It was great. Like, it's been working. People are noticing. I'm getting the attention. It's great. I feel like a true attention whore. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, dude. I'm slutting it up out here. But yeah, I don't know. I usually don't even bother. I usually just, like, let Twitter do Twitter, but it's been kind of fun to stir the pot a little bit, you know? Reaper, thinking a little bit, said they could make it like R6 Siege, where if someone DCs early enough, someone could take the place of the bot and have them spawn in a safe spot in a corner and very briefly give Survivor gen slowdown to kind of make a small reset of the lobby while it's going on. That's a neat idea. I don't really know how R6 works, but yeah, I mean, something like that too, if it happens really early. Sure, why not? Make it like Mario Kart, you spectate your bot and then the game lets you control it once on hook or outside chase. Yeah, that also could work too. I think someone else suggested that a little bit earlier as well. Yeah, Kyle did. I think Kyle and maybe someone else did too. But yeah, I've seen a couple people suggest like the spectate the bot for a while first. That could also work as well. Yeah. All great ideas. It's the guy whose opinions I like and agree with, and I like watching every day. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do, dude. You're supposed to come in here and call me a piece of shit. What's up, Helix? How's it going, dude? I feel you. I'm a professional public speaker, but I'm a total introvert out of work. It's weird, dude. I mean, I'm not really sure how you landed your job, but like me getting into streaming, I was just like, you know what? I love playing video games. Let me go do that. And then I was like, whoa, I can do this enough for it to like pay bills. That's sick. And now that I'm here, I'm like, ah, fuck. Like, I'm like realizing all the things that I'm supposed to be doing as a streamer, you know? I'm like, oh, wait, I'm supposed to like care about people. Like, I'm supposed to like care about people's opinions of me. Ah, fuck. I'm supposed to be like interacting with people all the time and making sure that I'm relevant. Like, again, caring about how relevant I am is something that I've never given a shit. I've never given a shit about that ever in my whole life. But like as a streamer, you kind of have to care.
Oh, it's my first
like from like a
time.
business
Ooh,
point of
woo.
view or whatever, you know, like you want to be relevant. Like you don't want to like, you don't want to be that person that no one knows or talks about. You want to be like a name that people are hearing and talking about. It's stupid. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I would love to just like crawl into a corner and play video games and hang out with the people I like and not interact with people and not, you know, have any attention on me. But it's not like viable and it sucks. You're a piece of shit Twitter attention hog, and I love watching your content and don't actually disagree with you. Oh, okay, thanks. Hey, feel free to not save it at the end. Feel free to just commit to the rudeness. I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. Go ahead. You can go all in on me. I'm cool with it. You think awarding Eerie shards for that would be too much of an ask? Ooh, that's interesting. Like double blood points plus like X amount of Eerie shards for backfilling. I feel like they've never really given Eerie shards for anything like that before, so that would probably be a big incentive. Because you can use Eerie shards for shit like skins, right? Like that's a big deal. But yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. If you want to hire me to be your social media manager, you can. I have a lot of experience doing it. I'll post exotic fan art of Sonic on the social meds. You'll get a lot of fans. Yeah, I don't know if those are the fans that I'm going to want, though, but I'll consider it, man. Don't worry, I'll consider it. I'll have my people contact your people. I just subbed to you. Where's your cowboy hat and popping balloons? True. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Gang, 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 gang. Hey, thank you for the prime sub, Nuclear Path. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the primer. Welcome in, my gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Exotic, not erotic. Oh, you said erotic, not exotic. Oh, so it was worse than I thought, is what you're saying. That's fine. Wait, who was that? That was the killer, right? Who are you? Trickster. Gross. Gross. Fuck you, dude. I'm tired of you not posting a fake version of your life on Twitter. Grow up. Love you. Thanks, man. Much love. Much love, my friend. I don't know if you'd want to give Eerie shards. You can grant an incentive to never join lobbies.
Look at the kitty.
True.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, it honestly might be too much of an incentive. You might not be wrong. Like maybe that would be too much. Freebird band, thanks for the 8 months. Gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Thank you for the 8 months. Ice cream so good. Grrr. Gang, gang. That completely changing opinion all of a sudden. I don't think I like this thing where you take control of bots. You would have to use the perks the previous person was using, or it would be unfair for the killer. Yeah, that's okay though, right? And people sometimes might not want to play with other builds. Well, that's the point, is that you would choose to do it. Like I don't understand why the whole like, well, people might not want this, but that's the point. You would have a choice. Like you would have an option of joining a lobby or joining a game in progress. Like no one would be forced to do it. You would only do it if you chose to do it. And if you chose to do it, you would understand that you're going to be playing a random build that you had no control over, right? Like, what's the issue with that? Again, if you offered like a large amount of blood points, like if you gave them the blood points that the person already earned and gave a massive bonus at the end, I guarantee you that would be enough incentive. People love like farming blood points, and people love like power leveling, trying to get prestige 100s, or just trying to unlock teachables if you're newer to the game. Like people love blood points in this game, man. Like that would definitely work. Like people would definitely queue up and play random builds for the sake of that shit. The growl's not growling for me. Do you mean, are you saying I need to growl more? Why do people keep saying that ice cream's so good thing? There's like some chick on TikTok. Really? There's like some chick on TikTok who like, I don't know. I don't know how TikTok live works. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a boomer. I don't use TikTok, but like, they like give her money, similar to like, I don't know, giving bits on a stream or something. And then like, depending on what they want her to do, she'll like say things in like this like AI sounding voice. So she'll sit there and for like, and people give her a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Like she makes fucking bank. So she'll sit there for like hours and just go, gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Balloon. Pop, 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 pop. Like she'll make like these popping sounds with her mouth. Gang, 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 gang. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Like she'll just sit there and just do these like weird AI things for hours. It's actually kind of impressive. Like it's a lot of talking and she keeps it up for hours. Hours, dude. Hours of that shit. My team's kind of getting dicked by this trickster. This guy might be really good. But yeah, it's like a, I don't know. It's like a thing that everyone's like, it's just like it's like a current popular thing that everybody's like noticing, I guess. Which is probably why you're hearing it a lot. You should get out of here because you're on death hook. Come this way and I will heal you. This guy is not going to shy away. Yeah, he wants to tunnel you to death. For sure. I wish I could heal you, but I don't think I have time. I think I was going to pallet stun him. Try to get her some distance. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Stealth away. He's just looking for her. Fuck. Fucking hell. God damn it. God damn it. She's dead. She's fucking dead. She's dead, Jimmy. She's dead. I can't really body block against Trickster, too. Like, taking hits against Trickster doesn't really do much, so she's just actually fucked. Is Tofu gonna start doing that stuff? No, I was just doing it as a meme. I was just memeing around and saying it when people resubbed as a joke. I don't know. I feel like people would troll with that and run no matter self-care than DC just to mess with backfill players, but honestly that would be kind of funny. Yeah, that actually is kind of funny. And again, as long as DC penalties were there and like punished them for it, then who cares, right? Like, fuck it. Tofu does it in the form of repeating rants. Yeah, I'm like, MMR, MMR, MMR. MMR, by the way. MMR, by the way. He's just gonna murder that guy. Don't come back upstairs. What are you doing? Bringing him right back to us? What the fuck is this? You evil bastard. You couldn't have taken him away? You couldn't just went and died somewhere alone? You had to come here and get all of us killed too? The fuck? This guy like catches a fucking grenade in the middle of combat and then runs into the fucking into the platoon with all the soldiers. Like, hey guys, look what I have. Fucker. What the fuck is that? Come on now. Just fucking lay down on the grenade and die like a good soldier. What are you doing, man? Please. You better stop doing it as a meme before you actually start doing it unironically. I might start doing it unironically. I really might.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Yo, Kittens for 100, thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 6 months. Appreciate it.
I chat
Thank
through
you,
down the kitten
gamer.
182 love.
Hope we're doing well. Welcome back in. We have to complain about how brand new part as an OP add-on, but what about syringe and styptic heals? Are we fine and satisfied with the current state? We say that healing in general is in a perfect state. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. I think syringes, I think syringes and styptics are both really fucking strong. Like styptics are like, I think styptics are fucking obnoxious. Like having a person like pop a styptic and then just eat a hit right in your face is like a come the fuck on, you know? It's one of those like come the fuck on moments. And obviously syringes are strong too. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff that's overtuned, but I don't think they're like as problematic as like a BNP probably. But yeah, I mean, I think they're definitely very strong. Dude. Isn't the new anti-camp mechanic going to make tunneling faster for killers who face camp? Well, the person on the hook could probably choose the Kobe at the last second, I would assume, right? I'm assuming you can choose when you Kobe. So no, it would actually be slower. And teams would be able to get more gens done. So no, it would be the opposite. I mean, it depends on how it works. I mean, I don't know. It really depends on how it works. I have no idea. I'm assuming it wouldn't auto Kobe you. I'm assuming it would just give you the option to do it and then you'd choose when you do it, you know? And if that's the case, then yeah, it wouldn't make it faster. Is Deja Vu an underrated perk for what it does? I don't know. I can't say whether it's underrated or not because I don't know what people think of it. Some people have been calling Deja Vu like mega OP, and then other people maybe don't realize that it's strong. Like I think Deja Vu is strong, but I don't think it's like OP. I think it's just like a good strong perk. So I don't know. I mean, what opinion am I basing this off of? I don't know how to say whether it's underrated or overrated. I would say probably a lot of people underrate it. A lot of people probably judge it correctly, and then there's probably a little chunk of people that overrate it too. Like I think it's very solid, and I think it helps. Like I think it helps a lot with like 3-gens. Like it's a very anti-3-gen perk, and even if the killer isn't 3-genning, it's just like a flat buff to gen speed, which is good as well, right? Like it's always good. It's always good and valuable, but like I don't know if I would call it like OP or anything. I think it's definitely strong. Claire Sullivan, what up? I'll just stay here to see if he'll chase me. Give my team a break. Stop trying to ricochet me, bro. Stop it. Don't ricochet me, man. You can take your ricochet and you can shove it, bucko. Buckaroo. Oh, fuck. I was just kidding about shoving it. You don't have to shove it. It's fine. You know what? Don't shove it. I would prefer if you didn't shove it. You can do it whatever you want with it. It's okay. We're gonna say anything. Okay, we're fine. I guess I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go this way. I'm out of here. See, but I was gonna go bully my team again. Well, did you see me? Hello? Yeah, he doesn't care about me. Oh, this guy needs healed. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. How you doing, dude? Would you like me to heal you, sir? Dude, I'll heal you with a med kit. I got you, brother. I got you. We need to nerf all perks. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. I don't know where this is coming from, but sure. I just watched the ice cream so good thing, and I wish I stayed in the dark. Yeah, you probably should. To be honest with you, the first time I saw it, I was like, this is the weirdest shit ever, and I didn't like it. But then, for some reason, when I saw it like the third, fourth, fifth time, I was like, you know what? I kind of think this is hilarious now. I don't know why. Like the first time I hated it, and then just I kept seeing it, and the more I saw it, and the more I heard it, I was like, you know what? This is kind of great. This is kind of like really funny, and now I love it. You know, I love it in the sense I just like memeing it. You know. Gang gang, gang gang. It's just weird. I don't know. It's weird and dumb, and I just tickles my brain in a weird way, I guess. I don't know. But also people are apparently claiming it's a kink thing, which again, I still don't understand. I don't like, to me it's just like a weird dumb thing that's like funny to laugh at. But some people are saying it's a kink thing, which is very strange. Cuz that makes me like it less. Like the idea of thinking about dudes like, you know, getting off to fucking ice cream so good is like very strange. Like I don't think I'm about that. But it's definitely funny just to like, from at face value, just to laugh and just to like watch and laugh at, you know? Is he trying to strictly ricochet shot me, or is he just missing? Oh, he's going back to hook. No, Jonah! Is that guy saving him? He's not. No, Jonah! No, he is saving. No, he didn't save him. Never mind. He got on a gen. He said, fuck you, Jonah. I'm getting on a gen. Eat shit. Damn, dude. Feels bad. Feels Jonah, man. This is definitely not the best palette, but I think it's okay, right? It should be at least solid. Ow, don't ricochet me, man. Stop it. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna eat a few here. Maybe? I guess not. He should have been able to hit a couple there. Is he just going for ricochets? No, he's not. He's just missing. Or maybe he is. No, I think he's bouncing off the back. Yeah, maybe he is going for early ricochets. I thought he was just missing, but I think he was just bouncing off of the back. Stop being a goober. Stop it. You got goob-like tendencies, man. Are you out of knives? You're out of knives, aren't you? You're out of knives, aren't you? Aren't you? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? What are you... This isn't gonna work. Are you... Maybe if you get Bloodlust 3. Oh no, he's gonna get more daggers. I'm out of here. I'm out of this bitch. Do the gen, Sasky. Let's go, Sasky. We got to go. We got to go, Sasky. Is Jonah A, Flavortown, or B, not Ozdarva? I think he's Flavortown. He reminds me of Guy Fieri. I don't know. Is there a gen here? There is. How dangerous of a gen is this to do, though? Doesn't look too safe. Every time you say it, it sounds like a South Park thing. I feel like I just naturally make things sound like South Park things without really meaning to. I saw someone post that she has the audience for it to be a kink and that the other people doing it should stop if they don't know what kind of audience they are creating for themselves. Yeah, someone told me earlier that she like had some other posts that were like really sketchy in terms of like catering to weird kinks and shit or something. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is something like that. I don't know. I just don't know all the details about it to really say. So let's wait for this guy to die. Twitch streamers be my only friends these days. Dude, that is really depressing. Don't say that. Also, it might not be a good idea to like consider Twitch streamers your actual friends. Because most of them just want your sub money, you know? Most of them just want your sub money and your view count. You know, maybe they like talking to you once in a while, but like that's probably an unhealthy way to look at things. Unless you're just trolling. I don't know. You're probably just trolling. Don't make me all sad now. He probably, yeah, he ran to the middle, didn't he? Maybe? Yes? Am I just running to him right now? No, he's still behind me. Oh. Jukes. Where are you, Hatch? Hatch, where are you? Hatch, baby, please, where are you at? Nah. Hatch, buddy. Brother, please. Yeah, he let me start regressing. What a nice guy. Ow. Rude. I'm pretty sure this guy's just fucking with me. Ow. Rude. Okay, seriously though, where the fuck is it? It's getting ridiculous, man. Is it right here in the middle? Stop throwing all these daggers at me, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Get your daggers under control. Is he going for strictly like ricochets? How's he missing so much? I was like in the open there. Dude, I don't know where this hatch is. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. Main? I'm two daggers away from dead. Don't ricochet me, bro. Stop it. Is it in this corner? This is where I started, right? Are you out? You're not out, right? You still have daggers, right? Right? Or do you? Are you out? Where are you, Hatch? Hatch, I'm begging you, bro. Where you at, dude? Where you at, brother? I think I'm dead. Really? He's going around? Preemptively? That's strange. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I tried to transition and there was a box in the way. Swing. He doubled back there? He could have just killed me. Is he just trolling? I can't tell. We just broke Bloodlust. No! Brother, please! Brother, please! I'm going to this safer pallet. See ya. Why did I wait so long? Why did I do that? I was like, for some reason I was looking at the lockers and I was like, he's gonna reload, right? He's gonna reload. But he wasn't gonna. Why did I think he was gonna reload? Why did I do that? That was really dumb of me. Either way, it's fine. I was probably gonna die regardless. He was just gonna probably like bloodlust me to death. It's cool. Like, I don't know. I literally just like deer in headlights that. Like that was like such an easy vault to not die on. And I just like literally was just like, hello. You're coming to kill me, aren't you? I'm just gonna stand here and not move at all. Like, I wonder what the fuck that was. My brain just like shut off. Yep, Geef was nice to me once, so now I have to fly down there and give him the friendship promise ring. Yeah, that's a good idea. You probably should. Actually, it's probably not good to joke about that with Geef, because Geef, I don't know if you guys have heard, but Geef actually had a situation like that happen, apparently. I remember one day I raided him and he was like telling the story. Apparently there was like somebody that like randomly showed up at like Geef's house or something and like thought that they were like, I don't know, I think it might have been like they like thought that they were like a relationship or some shit. Yeah, it was like some fucked up shit. You do know Geef's story? Yeah. That shit's weird, dude. That shit is like, it's like weird and scary. So like, wait, why? I can't type. What? GG. Could you imagine yourself streaming in 10+ years? I hope so. I mean, I can definitely imagine it. I'm hoping for it, but we'll see. Yeah, it's very, very scary for sure. For sure. Yo, Shake the Sheets, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Good to have you back in, my guy. Thank you, dude. DVD in 10 years? Not DVD. I would hope that I'm playing something other than DVD by then, but I would hope to still be streaming. I would hope so, anyway. That's gonna be my last game, though, guys. It's late. It's very, very late. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get some food in me. I am very, very hungry. And, I gotta get some YouTube stuff done as well. I want to definitely get a video out for tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for being here as always. I love you guys. Big shout out to the angry nerd that came in earlier from Twitter. That was great. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys all chilling and having a good time with me today. Today was good games. I had a good time today. It was a fun set of matches today. I'm gonna raid somebody, so don't go to raid just yet. Hold tight. Who am I raiding actually? I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Uncle Stan Banna. Uncle Stan Banna is a Billy main. He plays a lot of Billy. He's very, very good at Billy. He's also just a really chill dude, as most Billy players are. I feel like most Billy players are chill as fuck, because, I mean, you have to be if you're playing Billy, right? But he's a really chill dude. He's also really good at Billy. He's also just been around the community a long time as well, so he's like a good friend that's just, we all know him very well. I mean, shouldn't say we all know him very well. I know him very well. He's been around a long time. He's a good dude, and I think he deserves some more people hanging with him. So go hit him with a get rated nerd, debated, and go chill with him. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I love you guys. You guys are the absolute best. And I'll be back tomorrow with more games. And until then, I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. And yeah, that's it. Take care. See ya. I'm out of here. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Gang gang. Gang gang. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Yes, popcorn. Gang gang. Gang gang.